that waits inside of me. Inside of me. Inside of me.
Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to another stream. It's the Green Human Amphibian. Welcome back, Vigil. I don't remember how I exactly pronounced your name before. Oh god damn it, now my hair is stuck in my headphones. I messed it up. Also, I fixed the hand tracking, so we now have full body tracking, except for some reason my elbows don't want to work, so it's very scuffed, but it kind of works now. Hello, Caden as well, welcome. Hey, I'm back, and now you're a woman, but I don't care. Yeah, I came out as trans a while back. Did security breach launch? Let me see. There we go, okay. So let's just jump into this. And yeah, so we're going to be going and actually finishing off Fazerblast in today's stream. However, I also have some other things I might do, which is I might bring back the challenge kind of mode we were doing for a while. So, I don't know, this is like 2 years ago, this is a while ago, but we were going and... Wait, why don't we have FNAF gameplay? Wait. Which, why don't we have this? FNAF 9. What? There we go, okay. Alright. Right? Yeah, okay, I don't know why that wasn't there. Oh, right, because we were doing the Joy of Creation. It must have still been set to that. I'm assuming that's the case. Let's load this up. But yeah, so, I also forgot to launch my Stream Deck. Where is this? Alright. But anyway, so a while ago, like 2 years ago, God, we've been working on this map for quite a bit. And my Stream Deck just overwrote Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, so we've been working on this map for quite a long time. And towards the beginning of this map, I had kind of a challenge mode that I was doing. And we went and beat the entirety of the Joy of Creation in one live stream while building. Because I wanted to prove that it wasn't actually that difficult. And we were actually able to do that. And then afterwards, we went, and I'm trying to fix my hair stuck in my headphones. But now I realize when I reach up to fix my headphones, my arms go ballistic and lose their mind. But anyways, maybe I might turn off full body tracking, because it is not fully working. I mean, it's working, but not as it should be. It is most certainly scuffed. Let's go and teleport Gregbot over to Fazerblast, which I believe this is the lobby right here. I'm going to put him in this corner here, because I don't believe there are any staff bots there. Well, that's the void. Okay, there we go. I want him to, right, okay, let me get him towards the corner. Yeah, okay, no staff bots are here. Okay, cool. Hello, Party Dragon, as well. Welcome to the stream. So yeah, you also get the music up. There we go. Okay. So, anyways, actually wait. The music might be louder than normal since we were playing the Joy of Creation. Let me see. How loud is the music? I didn't actually check this, because it probably still has the same audio settings from yesterday's stream. Oh, wait. Now we're getting looping audio. Might be. Let me see. Still has the same. Hello, Party Dragon. Oh god, I have like horribly messed up the beginning of this stream. This is going terribly. Alright, whatever, but I'm just gonna keep talking. So, alright, a while ago, like pretty much towards the beginning of the build, when we were mostly doing outlining of the actual build, I went and played through the Joy of Creation story mode, as well as the Joy of Creation Halloween edition and the free roam editions while building, because I wanted to prove that they weren't actually that difficult. And we were able to do that, and we pretty much beat all of them. And with the Joy of Creation demo out now for the new version of the game, I am tempted to do the same with that. I'm not going to start, I don't know if I'll start in today's stream, but depending on how the build goes, I might launch it, and we'll see if we can get that done as well. Because it wasn't that difficult when we were playing it yesterday. The main issue was just I kept messing up the timing of stuff. But either way, let me actually stop the music, because I do actually want to show off what I did here. Because I actually added some audio to the Fazerblast lobby. If we run... I want to wait for the world to stop saving, otherwise it's going to overwrite the audio. Okay. And if we just walk through here... and the music kicks in. And it says welcome to Fazerblast here, except I'm kind of covering it. And the chair's covering it. Whatever. But either way, I got audio working for the Fazerblast lobby. I also don't think I showed off these doors either. So I did go and get these working. So these can open and close. I'm happy with how they came out. So these are item frames as well, with the map art on them. I tried matching the color of the block. I might have to darken that a bit, because it doesn't look the greatest, but it's fine. But either way, so today we're going to be starting with the Fazerblast lobby here, and then actually working from there. So I guess to start with, let me go and turn on the replay mod, and we can jump into this. Hello, Parker Games, welcome. Why is my character looking like straight up? Can I fix that? There we go. Okay. Let me turn on the replay mod. There we go. Okay. Got everything loaded up. 67 subs, and I need 2 more. Nice. Alright, let's see. Where do I want to start with? Do I have these pillar things? I do. Do I want to change how they look, though? Looking at this, I do have access to this new blue glass now, which I don't think we had these before. Wait, why do I have so many variants of blue glass? Wait a minute. Why do I have 3 different blue glass textures? What was the purpose of this? Why would I have done that? That's kind of wasting glass. Oh, I probably used it on the front window to give it a gradient. I don't remember if that actually came out looking good or not. Alright, what I'm gonna do... Yeah, let's do this.
There's evil that waits inside.
Just because I think it'll look cool. Alright, which glass was this? Blue stained glass pane. Okay, I'm gonna replace the corners. We'll keep the sea lantern in the back, though. Yeah, that looks much better, I think. If we then also turn on ray tracing... Oh, that looks really cool. Get rid of these. It's been a while I've been on the stream. Well, welcome. Alright, now there is, like, the wall actually does kind of go over this it kind of goes over the doorway, which I didn't realize. It's about here. Alright, so if I were to break a lot of this... Alright, let me go and grab this. So we're just gonna pretty much bring this out a little bit so it kind of goes over the doorway. We also are going to be going and building the underground maintenance tunnels under Fazerblast as well. Right now, we're going to start with this. And they do go, okay, this side actually goes down. Bring this in here.
Now I suffer the curse, knowing now I am blind. With all this anger, guilt, and sadness coming to haunt me forever, I can't wait for the cliff at the end of the river. Is this revenge I am seeking? I'm seeking someone to avenge me. Stuck in my own paradox, I want to set myself free.
And if I just kind of have this curve
maybe I should chase them before they try to stop it. It won't be long before I become a puppet.
The audio is actually probably so loud since I did go and turn up the audio for to show off the entrance thing. Turn it back down. It's probably better. Okay, that's probably fine. Hello, Glitcher. Welcome to the stream. Put that there. And I'll go and fill... This is, mossy stone bricks. Okay. I have this go down there. Just like that. Okay. And the rest of this, and then the wall goes in from there. So if I bring this over, right there, greetings Nar, and greetings to you as well. Ceiling above this is still blue. However, I am going to change the color of the blue to more of a darker blue. Just because I think it will look cool. And we're going to do the same thing on this side. And I'm also going to go and replace this. Okay, now this part here does actually come out from the wall. Do we have that? We don't. Okay. That's from... It does go in front of the pillar. So it goes all the way over here, and then it turns right before the door. So probably like here. So if I just kind of wrap this around here, and then raise it up to the ceiling. Okay, and there is kind of an inner box part. If I get rid of some of this, if I do that, and bring this in. Kind of like that. And then there is a higher up rest of this. Okay, no, it's like a ring of green, and then the ceiling goes up further from that. I also figured out that my VTubing tracking, I can actually import animations. Oh god, I just bit my tongue. Ow. Took a sip from my coffee and bit my tongue like an idiot. Alright, I found out my VTubing tracking. I can actually import custom animations from Blender, which I did not know I could do. I will probably be making a bunch of new stuff for that. It's cool. I'll actually bring this down by 1. That looks good. Alright, we can have all of these, like, a neon kind of Freddy things on the walls. Those are the item frames. We have shelves in the corner, then. Right, how do I want to... What do I want to make these out of? Do I want to do blue... Ooh, actually, wait a minute. What if I... I don't think that would look good. It's granite, though. Let me see. What did I use for the, for this one? I could probably reuse this at some point for a wall. Okay, for right now, I'm gonna go with concrete. There are meant to be 2 of these. Can't really fit all of this in here. What if I do trapdoors instead? Thing is, they are meant to be separate shelves. I'd move this out, maybe. I could. Yeah, let me move all this out by 1. Okay, so if I stand here and copy, and paste. There we go. Move the entire thing out by 1. Just go and kind of fix some of this. Alright. Okay, so now can I fit... Okay, now I can fit the shelves. And have them be 2 blocks. Actually, you know what? Wait, let me have this go down. Yeah, because that'll blend more into the door as well. Okay. So if I then put... Oh wait, no, these should be blue. Okay, so I do that with trapdoors here. And if I raise all of these up, just like that. Okay, now there are meant to be these screen things on the top of this. We raise these up more. 2 about there. I then put a block over this. If I get concrete and an item frame, just so I know it's an item frame, let me just kind of throw something on it real fast. So we'll switch that out with a different painting or item frame, map art, texture eventually. We have the ones on this row. What block is this? Is crimson? It's a crimson trapdoor. Don't I have this as a full block, right? I do. That'll work. I raise all the trapdoors up. And then put them across here. Alright, no, I'm gonna move this back by 1. Yeah, I was gonna say I might move it in, but I'm gonna move it back. And let me switch this out with terracotta instead. I get a sign. Not that one. Planks. Oh, not that. Actually, do I want to do different colored signs? Yeah, let me alternate these. Good Pubs, please welcome. Welcome, in our long time no see, it's Fred Trap. Oh, cool. Welcome, Fred Trap. Welcome back. So if I were to get a few stairs, I guess. This does go into the pillar as well. Let me bring it over by one. That doesn't look good. How would I bring this up without making it look terrible? What about like this? It's not terrible, but I also don't like how it looks. Thank God the FNAF collab is not Fortnite. I don't think it was ever gonna be Fortnite, especially after hearing what Scott said about like doing crossovers and stuff in the Scott interview. It seems like Scott's, if he's gonna do crossovers, he's gonna stick to horror, which I am happy about. But I am also so hyped for Dead by Daylight or Five Nights at Freddy's in Dead by Daylight. I haven't streamed it in a while, but I still play it like a bunch. I kind of like go on breaks with it. I'll play it like religiously for like a month straight, and then not touch it for like 3 months, and then jump back in for like another month, every few months pretty much. Let me get stairs. I jumped back in to try out the new 2v... is it 2v8 or 2v6 mode? I thought it was terrible, which... I don't know, I keep seeing everyone praising it, but I thought it wasn't... It was pretty bad. I'm mostly a survivor main, though. So again, I have some friends that are mostly killer mains. And I jumped into some games with them, playing Huntress with them. And, okay, we played like 39 games and lost all of them. Like, the game is unbelievably balanced against the killers. Or unbalanced against the killers. It is absolutely insane. They definitely need to rework that mode. Imagine Springtrap. Okay, let me find this. I did see, I think Springtrap's confirmed, just because... Let me find this. Where was this? Now I gotta go find it. Wait a minute. I was talking with some friends last night about this, and we did actually... I saw a bunch of people talking about this. Where is this? I can find it, that is. Where did I put this? Here it is. I think they're reaching with this, but I'm not sure. Let me show this on screen. Okay, so right here. Actually, that's incredibly dark. Wait, let me try and brighten this so it's not terrible. Okay, here we go. Now I can zoom in. Alright, so I saw some people saying this is Springtrap, and I have to say no. I'm pretty sure this is just a dust cloud. Like, I saw some people trying to argue that this is his head, and this is his ear. But I think people are really reaching with that. I mean, I could see it be the case. That is, like, something FNAF would do. Like, if I brighten this up... That's just a dust cloud. I saw so many people, though, saying that that's Springtrap, and I really don't think it is. Like, I can see it, like, this is the head, the two eyes, the ear, but I'm pretty sure that is just a dust cloud. But I don't know, I could be wrong. But that is one evidence I saw, people saying it's Springtrap. But I don't think that is the case. I think if there is, I think the killer is pretty much guaranteed to be Springtrap, though. Mostly because of what Scott said in the interview. Scott did talk about how it's meant to be, you know, like, children, you know, in the animatronics, and they only kill if, like, basically cornered or if they have to. So I feel like making the Dead by Daylight killer any of the soul-possessed animatronics would pretty much go directly against what Scott said in the interview. So I feel like it has to be Springtrap. Or another thing I did see is it could be the Mimic. Because what they could do if they made it the Mimic, if the Mimic is the killer in the DLC, they could have the Mimic wear the suits of the other animatronics. And that way we can have, like, Freddy, Bonnie, Chica, Foxy as playable characters, basically, as skins, pretty much. But then we also have the Mimic as, like, the base killer. I think that could be cool. I'm not really sure what they're gonna do with it. Either way, I'm still super excited. Hello, Unshaped Spark. Welcome to the stream. Put trapdoors on the sides of these. Don't think that would look good. Let me get stairs. You better do signs or... I'll just put, like, item frames on it. Get a flower pot. I think that's most of that done. Let me also go and add this pillar thing. If I get redstone, if I get a redstone lamp. What is this? I just posted this to the Discord. Veterans Ready Security Breach, unused, what is this? Unused dialogue, staff bot dialogue. They just deleted it. Who was that? Wait. I saw that. You can't post something to the Discord and not have me see it. I saw whoever posted that. QB, I'm gonna go let my dogs out. Alright. Staff bot, unused dialogue. What is this? And I'm assuming it's just staff bot dialogue. So this pillar thing goes to the ceiling. So if I just bring this up from, like, here. I'm gonna make sure it's... if I do like this. Yeah, if I do 2 on all of these... yeah, like that, okay. Alright, if I then get redstone blocks... okay, and if I were to do like this... I'm gonna move this in, well... wait, no. Yeah, let me copy this. Cut. I go to here and paste. Let me move it in by 1 more. We're talking about in the Discord. Someone was posting something with staff bots. If I then get trapdoors... actually, wait, no, instead, let me put these here. Totally not you. I suspect it is you then. I'm gonna assume it was you. I probably have the same file you were uploading, though. Where was this? I just have, like, a giant file of, like, every single audio file from Security Breach. What was this? Audio, is this it? Yep. Here it is. Again, if I just show this, like, this is all audio from Security Breach. I just have, like, an entire list of this. It just goes on forever. Like, if I click, like, let's just scroll down and click a random one. What's this? We have a door opening. I go up to, like, Dialogue Freddy.
Do not panic. You should see an interface on the security desk. Activate it.
Just a bunch of random stuff.
Roxy Raceway is closed for seasonal maintenance. Come back soon. Well done.
I search for Vanny. Do. Do we have lions? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, just a bunch of spooky Vanny lions.
There you are.
Anyways. I have all of the audio from Ruin. Pretty much same. I just have a giant... I pretty much just kind of decompiled the whole thing. I mean, that's how I got, like, this door here to work. Like, if we kind of go through here... That starts playing the music. Stop that. Also, another thing I want to talk about is I saw some people talking about, like, copyright and stuff regarding the map. So, the way I'm going to go about this is I'm going to upload the map as is, because right now, there are, like, so many, I don't want to say pirated versions of Security Breach out there, but, like, okay, not pirated, but all the deleted content for Security Breach is just out there, and you can pretty much kind of implement it back into the game. And as far as I can tell, Scott and Steelwool don't seem to actually care about this, because they haven't taken any of it down. And Scott's always been about, like, being fine with people making, like, mods and stuff for FNAF, as long as you're not directly replicating the entire thing and just uploading it as, like, the game. So, I think I'm fine to actually have the audio for Security Breach in the game, but if Steelwool does get upset at me, I will basically nuke the audio files for the map when we go to release it, and it will be released with, like, either custom audio I make, or just no audio, like regular Minecraft sounds. But for right now, I'm gonna go and continue with having all the Security Breach sound effects, and then if I anger the wrath of the almighty Steelwool sheep, I'll have to get rid of those. But for right now, I'm pretty sure we are good in terms of the audio. Looking at the rest of this, let's go add these TV screens. Also, this desk should be green. Do. Let me also go and bring this desk down, like here. If I get a basalt pillar and a trapdoor. And looking at this here, the corner of this is, like, gray. I got some stairs. Oh, I can just get item framed then. So we'll have a TV here. Let me actually go and grab the that blue item frame thing we had. Where was that? That's in the where would that have been? There's one in the lobby garage entrance, I'm pretty sure. Let me go find it. Right? Yeah, there it is. Let me just grab that. There we go. No, god damn it, I opened Xbox Game Pass. No, go away. Alright. Wait, are these item frames? Oh, those paintings. Spectator. Let's go back over to Fazerblast. I can switch that out with, like, giving it borders for the screen eventually. I'll get a item frame. Okay, what I could do... Can I put these... Okay, I can't put them where the TV screen is. I can put them all here, though. The world saving again. I need to figure out how to turn that off, because that is getting very annoying. Pretty much freezes my entire game for a minute. So again, the actual TVs won't take up this entire section. I'll basically have it... I'll have like a custom outline for it. That's just so I remember to replace those at some point. So there's all of that there. We do have one of the rocket ship things here. You can find one of those. Where would one of those be? I think there's some over here. Yeah, there's one. If I click copy and rotate -90, should be facing the correct direction now. I should be able to just go in here and then put it down. Not get stuck in the rocket. Alright, so paste. Oh, that was kinda right. So that is about here. So there's our terribly made rocket ship. Okay, now again, we do have this space stuff actually behind this. So what I will do... grab this. Those two about here. I'm going to outline this as well. Well, actually, no. If I were to... I do like that. Also, this spaceship is way too big. I've been wondering if I want to do custom models for the spaceship at some point. Wouldn't it be difficult? It would just be kind of a pain. If I were to, let me see. What if instead of doing that, I have an idea. I just get a boat. And then I could just replace the boat model with something. Because again, looking at how big the rocket ship is, yeah, that would be scaled correctly. So if I can just replace the boat model with like a spaceship at some point, that should work. Actually, wait, if I were to do like this then. And then... I think that looks better. I'll keep it as it is there. Okay, looking at the rest of this. Alright, so that is the same color as this here. So if we go and just replace this. Also, I know this is meant to be more smooth than one color. I'm making it checkered, I guess, because it looks cool. And I want to kind of break up the colors of everything. Otherwise, everything kind of ends up looking really flat. Since again, Minecraft is a block game. Get a basalt pillar. That works. If I get carpet. And this side is open. There are also meant to be globe things on this. Look at a wall. Maybe like here. If I get redstone or I'm curious, will these connect to craft? Will these connect to a barrier block? I'm curious. They don't. Okay. What if I were to... What if I just copy this? Oh, that works. Okay. So I stand right here and click that and then break these. Paste. That doesn't work. Okay. That's annoying, but whatever. I can just do this. You just do glass then. I'm just gonna keep it with bars. I was trying to make like the rings around the planet. That works, I think. We do have 2 monitors. I grab this and add both of these into here. Some chairs. These on the back or the front? They're on the sides, okay. Now we do have a shelf behind this. And then we have a smaller cabinet next to this. What is that? Is that the parking garage? Is that, yeah, I think that's the parking garage. If I then grab these, let me just put that there and then If I just do like a backwards dropper actually. With a sign. I think that works. And then we basically just have a table. Goes all the way from there, so I get slabs. It might be the parking garage. Cool. I get carpet. Alright. Wait, what is this? What? Why is... Wait a minute. Okay, wait, why is this here? What is this? That's suspicious. Wait a minute. This takes priority, wait. Let me look at this. Uh-oh, oh balls. That's gonna spawn Chica. Oh god, run! Are we good? Can you get back here? Am I just doomed? Oh, balls. Oh, I can jump over this. Oh, that was a mistake. Let me in. Did you follow me in here? Okay, I was really hoping she couldn't. Oh god, oh my god, no! Dang it. Alright. I'm gonna load up the pre-release build. Actually, let me load up the modded version. Blast to the past, I summoned thee. Alright, let's load this up. I'm curious if there's a door there. And the reason I say that is, again, I've gotten pretty good at figuring out when Steelwool tries to hide something. Just in general, of like bashing my head into every single wall in this building. Because, okay, so whenever Steelwool deletes a room or something, there's a few ways they do it. So they either delete the room entirely, and then they put a fake wall in front of the door. Alright? If it's a staircase, they will go and put a fake staircase over top of the already existing staircase. And if it's a room they need for, like, story, they will basically destroy every part of the room except the part they need. And then they'll, like, morph it into something else. So the fact there is just a random line on the wall there, that screams there's a hidden door. Let me load this up. Unreal Locker, here we go. Let's see. Alright, segmented lighting. Working on the Fazerblast entrance, and you are working on the Fazerblast lobby. Cool. Alright, where am I? Let's see, if I teleport over the Fazerblast, once everything loads, eventually. Okay, so if I teleport right here, because I don't need to see the world to know that this is Fazerblast, and this is the corner with the door to the back room or whatever. I love how I've played this game so much, I just know where stuff is, from seeing like some random door in the void. Alright, now I wait for the game to load. Alright, there we go. Let me also turn on the lighting, because I can't see anything. There we go. Okay, let me look at this. It's still here. Is there anything behind this? Nothing that I can see. Wait a minute! Wait a minute! Haha, I see. I was right! I was right! Looking at this side, does this have the same thing on this side? It does not. Okay, I'm looking at this. Alright, so the wall, the like bottom outline of the wall here curves in. And it also curves in over here, which screams there was a door right here at some point. And again, I have also noticed this. Anytime they delete a door, they put some image in front of it. So like we have this here with Freddy just chilling here. If I walk around here, can I load this door up? Let's see. I just stand right here. Does this load anything? Okay, because I also know that there was a door right here as well. And I'm looking at this here, which would have gone all the way under this. That could connect to this, maybe. Why is there a random present box here? Is that in the bathroom? Let me see. It looked like it was lower down. Okay, now it is. me just stand in this corner and see what I can load up. Still nothing. Let me try loading up the hallway here. I run across this room. Test tube. Is this a new arcade machine? I don't remember seeing that one. Alright, let me go load up the hallway. Alright, if I stand right here, that should load this up. There we go. Cool. Alright, now I want to see. Does that load any doors? Nothing new. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe this is meant to be another one of these, because this is like... That's in about the same position, so there could be one on the opposing side. Let me teleport Gregory here. And if I were to just go and run up... Where's the stairs? There it is. If I run up here just so it loads both of these in. There we go. Let me see. Ooh, what is this? Or okay, no, that's just the second door. Okay, because looking at all of this here, things loading. Let me teleport Gregory here. Oh, I'm in a wall. Okay, no problem. Let me out. Let me out. Wait. Okay, move Gregory to here. Okay. So looking at these, exit, there's that. Could it have been for like a third pod thing here? That would line up with this. There's definitely something here. Let me pull up my list of world names. Where is this? What did I do with this? Manifest, Fear to reach file names. Here we go. Let me look for Fazerblast stuff. If I can find... Let's see. Alright, Alright, Fazerblast, let's see. This might take a while. Alright, here we go. Fazerblast audio. Let's go with this one. I'm gonna take a guess and say that's probably everything. Oh, it includes map. Let's see. Okay, it didn't crash, so it should have loaded it. Okay. Anything that I didn't see before... This is still pretty much exactly the same. It's interesting, though, that it's loading the Roxy hallway. Let me see, let me look at the rest of this. Let's put that on a different screen. Okay, Fazerblast, bathrooms, cameras. What does Mad Fazerblast cameras do? Wait a minute. That did nothing. Okay. Fazerblast class? It's Fazerblast class. Let's see what this does. Oh? What is this? Oh, it's this room. Okay, it literally meant class. equipment room, game. What is Fazerblast gameplay? I'm assuming this is like the map, but like working. Right. Oh? Oh, it literally meant gameplay. Like, it's the stuff you interact with. Okay. Alright, gameplay elements, Fazerblast lighting. Is this just gonna be the lighting? Not the map? I'm assuming that's the case. Yep. Alright, Fazerblast loading docks. What? Oh, loading sets. Okay, this is kind of debunking my theory here, since if there wasn't separate hallway, I feel like it would have loaded with that. Let's try lobby. I'm just trying to see if any of these have a door there, basically. Like, I don't even want, like, the full door, I just want, like, a remnant of this door. If, like, a section of that wall is just missing, we know I'm right. Still nothing. Like here, you see how there's just an empty hole in the wall? That's what I'm trying to find, basically. Fazerblast Moon Man. I'm assuming this is the underground area. That connects to the underground maintenance ducts for the daycare. Right. What is this? Wait. Is this just the entire area? There's nothing different here. Okay. Right. As far as I can tell, this is exactly the same. Alright, play area, Gator Golf. Seems to be about it. Okay. Let me look at this one. Okay, so that's just the Fazerblast map itself. Alright, well, moderately frustrating. Let's see. Don't suppose there's anything else with Fazerblast here. Not that I can see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything. Alright, let me load up the world again. And then let me go and... Where did I put the map? Here it is. Actually, I had an updated version of this. Where did I put the updated version of this map? Let me find it. I think I saved it to Reddit, right? Make sure I saved this. Let me see. Here we go. I save both of these. Okay, do. Alright, let me look at this. Alright, this is server... Wow, why is this a horrible resolution? Wait a minute. Can I get better resolution with paint? Why am I getting a horrible... I have this in 4K. Why is it not loading this? What is it doing? Okay, this is basically exactly the same though. Check this one. All of that is also the same. Nothing there, nothing there. Okay, yeah, there's no... Wait a minute. Is that... Wait, let me see. I think that might be it. Also, let me move this back to my other monitor. If I move that there, and then bring this back up... Okay, there we go. I zoom out. So that's the Fazerblast lobby and the game room. So I go back to the lobby. Is that area on the far left just the bathrooms I'm looking at? Or is that an extended part of the room? Let me see. Oh, did I teleported Gregory into that room. Wait, let me just run through here. Can I not open this from the side? Okay, whatever. Alright, looking into this here. We load the bathrooms. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah, looking at this from a top-down view... Yeah, I'm looking at the bathrooms. Okay, so this part here extends out, but that is just... That's just this here. That area up there, I'm pretty sure. I think that's all it is. Because it kind of cuts out in the middle. Okay. So that's not a room. Alright. I think I'd look, because, like, this is how we end up finding stuff. Either way. Let's just keep building. Turn around, this way. I was also going to load up the modded version eventually. If there is stuff here I do want to build. Is that... Wait a minute. Is that the robot thing from that one movie? The, Owl or whatever? Wait a minute, right? Is that what that is? That looks uncanny, because I knew there was something in the files for that, but I don't think I ever used it. It's kind of funny. Anyway, I'm getting completely off track. Let me get fences. So there's 3 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I get carpets and trapdoors, place all of these along here. And the reason I'm doing it like this is that way it kind of looks like it's kind of being like hung back and forth, or it's like the string being kind of going across each hole. Okay, now we do have some arcade machines. I'll map out where these are, but I'm not doing any more than that. There's actually a lot more room in this corner than I thought. I want to move this down. Because the door is there. Yeah, let me move all this down as well, a few blocks. Well, that's too far. Yeah, more like that. Alright, so we have one arcade machine there. And another one here, here. And then we have a thing in the middle of machines. So, like that. And then we have the door to the bathrooms. As well as there is also a trash can next to this. Okay, we then have a red... We already have the red sofa. We have the display case, there's that big TV on this wall. Let's kind of carve out where this will go for right now. Since that will be item frames. Oh, like that. Okay, we basically have the exact same pillar as we have on this side. Oh, wait a minute, these aren't... Oh, they changed the pillars. Yeah, these ones aren't white, they're actually just completely black. Yeah, because over here, these have lights on them. They must have added these lights later on. Right, so I'm just gonna pretty much copy the exact same pillar design to the other side. Who's your favorite character in FNAF 3? Definitely Springtrap. Springtrap is the GOAT. I also just really like this design. Actually, let me stand here. Copy. If I then go over to this side. Drop down. So it's right at the end of the stairs, like here. What? Why did it... Wait a minute. What did that copy? Okay, if I stand here and copy, and go all the way down to here, paste. Okay, there we go. I think Springtrap's design in FNAF 3 is like peak Springtrap design. It was downhill from there. Scraptrap, he is a peanut. Scraptrap is a peanut possessed by Afton's soul. That's how I look. That's my headcanon for that terrible design. I'm gonna leave those as white as well, since I'm assuming this one is also white on this side. We also have another trash can in the corner. Over here. Actually, let me move this up. Get moss cobblestone and replace that. Get rid of these. Okay, and then we have lights on the ceiling. You can go and add. Let's see. Okay, so if I were to have it go... It's not really even... Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay. Just try and eyeball this. That's 2 in, wait. Okay, so if I were to go with 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think those are spaced out enough. Okay, so we have 2 rows of these. Okay, and then it does extend further down over to this corner. How many blocks over is this one? 2. Yeah, so right there. Okay. Okay, so if I then just kind of break ceiling where all these yellow dots are, put some lights in. Also gonna big brain this by, instead of actually manually placing the redstone, I'm just gonna raise everything and replace it. And there we go. Okay, if I then get trapdoors, would this look better with trapdoors, or... No, I think they look better kind of exposed. Yeah, I think that works. Okay. What I could do is put I could put item frames on them with a map out of lines. That might look cool. Let me do that real fast. Make it an item frame, put that there, a map. Okay. I go to paint.exe. Okay. Sort of packs. Turn this off. And it's still loading. And Minecraft has stopped responding, which is not ideal. Oh boy. This could prove to be a problem. Okay, yeah, this might be a problem. This does indeed appear to be a situation. Okay, if Minecraft could chill out for a second and not crash, that'd be awesome. Be real cool if it doesn't crash. That'd be great.
Don't
Alright. Now we wait for Minecraft to chill out, I guess. Not crash, preferably. Do I have... I'll just go through, Overwolf to get the textures while this Minecraft is confused. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay. Grab this. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's see. There we go. Textures, blocks. Let's just grab a random block. Right there. Zoom in. Alright. Delete, delete. Delete, delete. Okay, let's see. Copy. Actually, if I just grab this, bring this down, this over, and if we just do that. Actually, wait. What does the ceiling look like? That's basically what it looks like. Let me actually bring it in over by one. Yeah, so more of a border. So, literally just a square. Just gonna do a regular square. Alright, final. Let me just save this to my desktop. Okay. We're gonna then make this into a map art, and we're gonna throw it on the ceiling. Okay, what number map is this? This is map 756. My god. It's like, oh, how many maps do you have on this map? Oh, you know, just a few. Okay, map 756. We don't want it to be a schematic. There we go. Okay, 756. File save. Okay. So if I take this, and what we're gonna do is place these. The world wouldn't save for a second. Let's call my name. Remede 300. There. I think that's how you pronounce that. I'm gonna just place all of these in. It is really weird seeing like regular Minecraft looking blocks though. Wait a minute. Why does it show 2 dots? I'm the only person. I'm not on this. Okay, no, I'm not on the server. I don't know why I'm saying that. I don't have the server on, I don't think. Right, so we're just going to kind of add all these in. Turn off ray tracing. Okay. If I then go into the settings. Okay. If I go into the world folder. And if I save and quit. Okay, and if I go and grab that map file, which one was I on? Main build copy. Okay. Go into the data folder, and we're gonna drop this. We're gonna drop this map in. Re-enable the pack. It should look pretty good, or it will look terrible. We're gonna see. Okay, because the issue is when I throw an image on the map art, it kind of compresses it and makes it pixelated. So I didn't want to... What? Oh, I didn't make it transparent. God damn it, I'm dumb. Wait. I'm stupid. Like, why is it black? Like, oh, I did not enable transparency. Duh. Let me go and find this again. Anyways, what I was saying, get rid of that. Okay, so when you add a image onto the map, it does kind of make it not look the greatest because it kind of downscales the resolution. The issue with that is if I have like a 4K texture on a block and then I put a map on it, it's going to look really weird. So the counter to this is I'm going to use an actual block, basically, as the texture, and then I'm just going to put the square border around it and hope that looks good. Because that way I can basically have a different looking block, but without actually having to move stuff. Where was this? Saves. Map folder again. Okay. Drop that in. Delete. Why is this not working? I can replace that. Okay. And let's test this. Actually, I don't know if I do I still have the like music? Am I allowed to play this? I don't know if I can play this because it was custom music, but it also is not copyright. Let me go with this one instead for right now. How does that look as well? What? Why is it still not? Why is it still not looking correct? Let me see. Let me try this again. Let's see if this works. Data, folder. Anyways, as for what I was babbling on about, Jess made or had like a bunch of music commissioned for my Street season 6 and 7, and I just have a file of a bunch of them because I was working on stuff. But they're not copyrighted, and most of them are parody songs of like Final Fantasy stuff. Just realized those are probably stream safe to actually use. And most of them were in the previous season, so like I don't think it would spoil anything. But they get like kicked out of Catface. Alright, anyways, oh yay, it worked, awesome, that looks great, cool. Anyways, I'll play it in a second, see if, watch as I get instantly kicked out, gonna get fired, gonna get banished. Alright, anyways, yeah, those look pretty good. I like how that looks. It keeps the texture looking semi-normal. Okay, and then looking at the rest of this, that's pretty much everything in this room. It's pretty much everything minus the bathrooms. Which, did I build the bathrooms yet? Also, this is stupidly dramatic sounding. Alright, where did I put that actually? I immediately lost my music folder. I'll play some. Why not? This is probably fine to play. It is a banger as well. Alright, so if I wait, why is this? Wait a minute. Are you kidding me? What broke on the door? Wait. Why is the door not working? Wait a minute, what broke down here? Why is this broken? What didn't work? Something broke here. Because this was working like 20 minutes ago. Ooh, wait a minute. I pasted all of this in here. And it went into the ground. Wait a minute. Okay, which part is not working? So let me also move this up one so it's not gonna get activated by the trapdoor. Let me see. Okay, so the bottom one works, it's the top one that's not activating. But why? Why is it not working? Okay, so it should be going from here. Unless this got disconnected. It should just go around and it should be fine. Unless this up here got broken. That's what happened. Okay. Let me reconnect to this. Alright. There we go. Alright. Oh, I destroyed my builder's wand. I needed that. Alright, there we go. That is a banger though. Like, holy shit, that goes hard. I think we used that for the cannon flying up, I'm pretty sure. I think it was like the only time we actually used it. Oh, I'm gonna convince him to use it again in another fight scene, because that is a banger. And also, like, I like... Again, I've mentioned this before. One of, like, the biggest issues I can't speak, my god. One of the biggest issues with TD Origins is just the animation. Like, okay, so Diamond Age, see, I'm still working on, but as for... Wait a minute. Wait. Why did we lose the map art? That one works. Wait a minute. If I put that there, and that. Right? Okay, there we go. Anyways, what I was saying. One of the biggest issues you can have with, like, making a series like that is the music. As well as audio, because, like, okay, if you're animating something, you're gonna listen to that audio track a few thousand times during the process of making it. So whenever I chose, like, a song for, like, a fight scene for TD Origins, I always made sure to, like, pick something I actually like. The last thing I wanted to do was, like, pick a song that's garbage and then be stuck listening to it for 6 months. Yeah, I'm gonna convince them to put this song into some fight scene for Season 7. Just because I like that song. That is all I'll say about Season 7, kinda 8, whatever. I'm gonna stop talking about my streak so I don't get in trouble. Anyways. Alright, let me see. Is that everything in this room, pretty much? There's these, like, red outline things. So I can do trapdoors for these. I grab this and the light. And what I will do... Let me bring that down to there. I'm gonna max this out. At 64, there. Is that everything? Yeah, there is this middle part that goes down. And have a wonderful day and good luck making the Skitterbridge Rich map. Take care and have fun. Same to you. Alright, this is definitely a darker color. I'm gonna use the space looking textures. This does actually start further out. I go to like here. Does it go past the actual desk? Oh, the desk actually goes past it. Wait a minute. Did not realize that. If I bring this all the way down, 50 mode. If I get stairs, then let's see. If I do that, bring this over. Bring it to like there. Well, actually, wait. I'm going to do slabs instead. That look better. I don't think it matters. Anyways, let's go now to these trapdoors, and I do one every 3 blocks. One, two, three, here, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh, not there. That's a problem, which is not actually a problem because I can just move this over. What is... Why is that not working? Wait, did I not copy it? Am I just dumb? I'm dumb. Alright. That, this. Jump over here. It's gonna break the item frame, right? Yep. Okay, that's fine. Let me just get rid of the top row then. Get rid of everything in here. What other music do I have in this folder that won't get me immediately annihilated by YouTube's copyright death ray? Let me see. What is something I can play that won't get me annihilated? Oh, Scout theme. Pretty good. I think that's all I want to do for this room as well. I go over to the bathrooms. Okay. I don't believe I have done anything in these. Are these the This is the same as what's in the back room area. The what's it called? The left my brain. The VIP room. I'm pretty sure this is the exact same layout. Let me see. Spectator. Looking at this all here. Yeah, no, I actually talked about this before, I think. It's the VIP room bathrooms, but they extended the left side, right? The VIP rooms again, at the other side of the building. Right over here, down here at the back, right here. Here. Yeah, here they are. Okay. And so it is just this here. We haven't furnished this one either. But I can just copy and paste them. Let's go back to Fazerblast. much here can I build that it's not like a 3D model or something? You know, TVs be that. Can I build anything in here that's not like a block? Wait a minute. Just looking at these. Honestly, it would only be the stalls. Like, I'll do this off stream just so I can get the models and stuff. Let's go to the other room then. The maintenance ducts. Wait a minute. Is this a printer? This is the tallest printer I've ever seen in my life. Why is this printer so tall? Wait. Like, okay. Look at this. This is very clearly a printer. But why is it this tall? Like, at first I thought it was two printers stacked on top of each other. But no, it is one machine. Why on earth would you need a printer this tall? Unless, like, it's storing ink down there? But, like, that's an unnecessary amount of ink. That is insane. Let me look. Wait, I'm gonna look up printers. Do they sell tall printers? Is this like a thing? Wait a minute. Tall printer. Is this a thing? Can you get like an extra tall printer? You can! This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen in my life. In what world would you need this? You can buy an extra tall printer. Why would you ever need this? In what world do you need a printer the size of a door? Why would you ever buy this? This is the most pointless thing I could ever see having. And I'm the person known for buying pointless shit. Why would you need this? You could just buy a regular printer and put it on a table. This is so stupid. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like, this is normal. That's a shelf with a printer on it. But, like, this is, like... It's half the size of the door! Why is this printer, like, stupidly tall? This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. You might need it if you're 7 feet. Just bend over to use the... This is stupid! This is the... Like, okay, I'm tall. Like, I'm... Oh god, how tall am I? I'm like 6 something. Why would you... I just don't understand why you would need a printer this tall. This is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Okay, like, if you own a printer this tall, reevaluate your life choices. Because, like, you should not own a printer that's that tall. If it's, like, about the height, and you don't want to bend down to use the printer, put it on a shelf! Don't get a tall printer! Just buy a regular printer! Oh, this is stupid. Your hand tracking is working. Kind of. Yeah, I redid it, and now it does actually work, which is actually really nice, but I have noticed my elbows aren't really working, so, like, if I move my arms around, they kind of go in the sticks for some reason. It is working now, though, so it's not doing that currently, but yeah, my tracking is working. One thing I did actually figure out, which this is very cursed. Let me find this. I found out I can basically import any animation from Blender into my avatar. I can just do this. I'm just dancing. I'm dancing. It looks so stupid. It's so dumb. What's like another one I have? It's so dumb. I can emote. Welcome to my Fortnite stream where I can do the gritty. It's so dumb. I can emote now. Alright, anyways, let's go and do the back rooms. Wrong way, this way. It also keeps my hand tracking going while I'm throwing it down. It's so dumb. Alright, first up, I want to fix this door. I did notice, yeah, this is kind of just there. I'm gonna get rid of that. I just put an item frame on the piston. Wait a minute. Let me just do that, and then this is white concrete. If I just grab white concrete and put that on a map, that would probably work. Where is white concrete? White concrete, there it is. Okay, so let me go and put that here. There we go. We download that. Alright, and if I make a map... He's doing Fortnite emotes. Yes, I have unlocked the ability to do the Night of the Fort. Alright, 757. Save that. And if I were to put these all here then... Yes, she can do the dances. Let me see if I can... do I have the default dance saved? Wait a minute. I was just getting these off of the Blender dance thing. Where was this? Let me see if I can find the default dance. Someone has to have made this. Let me find this. Where is this? What would this be called? Default dance. I feel like I'm committing a cardinal sin by doing this. Fortnite default dance. Default dance. There's no results. No! What if I just look up Fortnite? There's no Fortnite dances. I'm immediately sad. I find that suspicious. I wonder if Blender just like nuked all of the Fortnite dances. Anyways, let me open the folder for this. Data, maps, access, there it is. Not what I want to do. Open folder, place. So I'm hoping the coloring matches, otherwise I can brighten it or darken it depending on if it doesn't. Let's see. That is pretty bright. Is this a glowing item frame? Wait a minute. No, that's a regular item frame. Okay, let me darken this then. So if I just take white concrete, file save, concrete, save, images. Okay, let's test this. Are there any dances that have me sitting? Let me see. Does that look better? No, it's still not. It's closer though. Let me darken this more. I'll save. Why did that not do anything? Okay, save this as a file. I've gotten a lot better at actually doing... Why is this not working? Wait. There we go. I've gotten definitely faster at doing the map art as well, just 'cause I figured out how it all works now. Anyways, let me look for, sitting. There's nothing for, like, dancing while sitting. It's kind of disappointing. What's, like, one that's really cursed, though? Let me find one that looks terrible. This one just has me just losing my mind. Wait a minute. Let me see. Alright, if I also go and replace this... Okay, let's reload this again and see if this is better. Ooh, that actually... That's very close. Alright, just a little bit more, I think. Alright, so maybe, like, just darken it just a tad more. File save. This is the last one I do in terms of map art, 'cause I want to focus on the build. And again, if I go down the map route, I'll do like a million map arts. Load this back up. Honestly, I'm fine with that. That works, I guess. Alright. What else is in this hallway? We have the lights already. Alright, the giant printer. Well, we get to build a giant printer, I guess, now. Get concrete, add this here. How do we build a printer? Let me see. Alright, I got a carpet. Behold, the worst looking printer you've ever seen in your life. It's not at all like a printer, but whatever. Maybe stairs for this. I get to carpet. We add these here. And then we have a trash can in the corner. And then we have that sign thing there. And then there is a pillar on this side. Like here. Okay, we have a fire thing, fire depressant unit here. I needed that. That there. Okay. And we have, what is this? Oh, it's like a water dispenser. It shouldn't be that difficult to make. If I do like that, and then if I get glass, trap doors. Then we just have a shelf in the corner. I also found out I can upload pretty much any video into the program and my avatar will do it. Which is just... the fact that technology is a thing, that is awesome. Okay, in the back here we just have like some machine-looking things. Assuming they're like generators or something. Pretty much all of that. If we then look into this closet... oh, it's a bathroom. I love how Gregory just doesn't exist. He's just like, his textures are just gone. We replace the floor first with sponges. And we're gonna make a very weird looking toilet. And I'll just add a pot in the corner. And get some signs. Just to add some detail. And now we have the security office, which, holy crap, there's a lot of stuff in this room. Also, what is this door meant to be? Like, these are meant to be the, that door, which is this, right? No, which door is that? There we go. Wait, what? The door at the back here is meant to be the gold one, right? Oh no, this is also that. No, I did an iron door because it is meant to be the deleted hallway. Okay, so looking at everything here, don't I have a version of, like, the green checkers? Isn't that a thing I made? Right? Let me see. I don't think so, never mind. Alright. Let's make us a desk. I get a barrel.
mistakes, but the future keeps luring in
with
like
a
snakes. Your sweet little eyes.
if I get a pod.
Those fuzzy memories mess with my taste.
Actually, no, if I do a flower pod.
Justification is killing me. The killing isn't justified. What happened to my son? I'm terrified. It lingers in my mind and the thought keeps on getting bigger. I'm sorry, my sweet baby. I wish I'd been there. It's been so long since last I've seen my son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone, I've been singing this stupid song so I could ponder the sanity of your mother.
Let me do it like this. We then have some carpet on the floor. I then get a stair, put this here. And that is the fan. I'm gonna actually bring it down by one. And I'll bring this over by one, putting it there. Get some candles. Right, coffee cup. And if I put another pot here, wait, like there. There's then a giant monitor right here. Well, actually, wait a minute. I have an idea. And the world saving. Come on, let me out. There we go. Oh, god damn it. If I go grab these. What if I were to make it an item frame? That looks terrible. However, that would look cool for a window. Is there a window in this room? Wait a minute. There's not. I'm looking at this and I'm... Wait. Is this the it looks just like the, that control box from Joy of Creation. I feel like I'm gonna have to fight, like, Ignited Freddy. Dude, what's actually on this, up here? Chop, green bean, lobster, okay. Is that pretty much everything? I think that's everything in this room. Is, however, board here. I'll put item frames onto that to decorate it. As for this door, teleport Gregory here. Load up the hallway. There we go. Head all the way down here. Or not. Go back up here to the door. Not sure why everything disappeared. Fine, I can move the camera in debug mode. Well, it would load, that is. There we go. Okay. Everything loaded. I can make my way down here. This goes all the way through here. All the way through here to this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where have I seen this before? Wait. Is this the, that room from the beginning of Ruin? The server room? I wonder if it is. I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna launch Ruin. I want to know now. I need to know. Alright, I'm sure having 2 copies of Secure to Reach launched on my computer won't confuse the shit out of my save file. Let's find out. Let us see. What could go wrong with this idea? This is a great idea. What could possibly go wrong? I'm sure having 2 copies of Unreal Unlocker open as well is a great idea. This is a genius plan. It won't backfire. I'm sure of that. Oh my god! My frames are just disappearing. Holy crap. I just became like a PNG tuber there for a second. Alright, it's loading up. Now if I go and launch up another version of Unreal Unlocker, I launched 2 copies of this. We're gonna find out. It would appear I cannot. Okay. Yeah, we can speedrun Ruin real fast. Profile select, chapter 1, yes. Alright. Well, okay, no, I wouldn't be able to get back there because there's the door. Wait a minute. Okay, so I am gonna need Unreal. Basically what I'm talking about is towards the beginning of Ruin, right before Monty basically jumps Cassie and has her fall into the water, and you get like swept away the Monty Golf. There is an area basically where you kind of see behind some bars. Wait, what if I actually just select the other copy of Secure to Reach on Unreal? Can I switch this without breaking stuff? Let me see. Does this work? This might be a terrible idea. If I close that, am I still able to access this? Okay, I am. If I launch a second copy of Unreal Unlocker. Gregory, are you there? Oh no. Get your message. Alright, select Security Breach. Which version is this? I don't know. We'll see. Oh boy, that's a problem. Maybe? Hey, it worked. Awesome. Cool. Alright, let me see. Do I have audio? I don't have audio. And up. Okay. Let's quickly speedrun the beginning sections of Ruin. I'm gonna go and find Gregory, except he's probably dead. It's like, oh yeah, I have a beefy PC. Okay, so I have Minecraft loaded up with like a million mods on and ray tracing. I have 2 copies of Secure to Reach loaded. Both of which are one of which is heavily modded with all the deleted content and the Blast to the Past mod. On top of that, I have my VTubing tracking with full body tracking on, and I'm streaming. I'm sure my computer is very happy about this, and isn't losing its mind. What could go wrong with this? This is gonna go great. I'm sure we won't like have like the frames of the stream just immediately die. Who's ready to get jump scared by a cart? Oh no, the cart's falling. My god, it's terrifying. I'm so frightened. Alright, now, I know you're gonna pop up. The last 3 times I've gone through here, that has actually got me. But I keep forgetting that he does that. Oh, now I'm gonna have to get stuck listening to Gregory talking for like 40 seconds. With the walkie-talkie. Right? Yeah. God, I have so many screens up right now. Should I add Subway Surfers? Is this gonna be a TikTok video? Oh god. I have like 5 different screens up. In 5 minutes, you get the blue screen crash on your monitor. I haven't actually ever gotten a blue screen on this PC. Surprisingly. I got one in the old computer, but that was the one that like Best Buy set on fire. So I mostly chalk that up to Best Buy being the worst. I got a bunch of blue screens on the old PC. But like that's the one that like Best Buy made for me, and they made it wrong and it blew up. I think the computer had many other issues that are much more worse than the blue screen of death. Let's go in here. I think I also mentioned this in the previous stream, but one of the main reasons I don't exactly have like a feminine voice is because like I tried doing voice training, but I just have a really weak throat. I think probably due to all my health nonsense. But I will be starting, like, I'm gonna be taking some professional classes starting in a few days. So hopefully that will actually let me have a feminine voice.
I'm okay.
It's like, oh yeah, voice trained by yourself, your throat collapses. Let's run through here. Also go in and watch the music. Gonna go get jump scared by Chica. God, anytime I see this section of the game, my brain, that one jump scare has just been like indented into my brain with that I show speed clip. Gonna sound like you're, yeah, I came out as trans a while ago. I mean, that's why I have this avatar. I mean, actually, like I say like a while ago, but like 4 years ago, pretty much. Alright, let me grab this. I still have no idea how the hell I missed this on my first attempt. The first time I played through Ruin, I didn't get the Faz thing here, or whatever this is called, the Faz wrench. I spent like 20 minutes looking for the thing. I have no idea how. Alright, let's go say hi to the blob, because I refuse to call it the tangle. Oh no, I knew I was trans like a lot longer than that. I've known I was trans for like, I don't know, like 12, 13 years. I never like pursued it though, because like I was dealing with a bunch of other nonsense. I had a bunch of like awful health issues in the past. I had scoliosis, which that completely wrecked me. And then I got surgery for said scoliosis. Why on earth is that the sun? Whoa, what is happening here? What? That's new. Not saying, but I remember this being all dark before. Anyways, yeah, I had scoliosis while in high school, and it completely wrecked me. And I got surgery for it, and then said surgery pretty much completely made everything worse. I don't want to say it failed, because like, it saved my life, I say it in quotation marks, but it definitely made things significantly worse. The surgery basically left me with what I can only describe as like phantom pain. even though, like, I didn't have a limb cut off. But I had a bunch of nonsense like that I was dealing with at the time. So it's like, oh yes, transitioning good, but also being alive is better, is the way I looked at it. Yeah, I'm probably in like the best, like, healthiest state I've ever been in currently. So I finally started pursuing it and starting hormones and stuff. With that said, I want to see, is this the same room? I'm pretty sure it is. Let me see. Looking at... Let's go back down. Yep, I was right! It is the exact same room. Right? Yeah, it's just that they moved everything over. Okay. That's kind of cool. Alright, that's interesting. So they did reuse stuff from... Oh, actually, it's this side. Okay. I immediately lost the room. Where was it? Wait. Yeah, here. Yeah, you can see it's the exact same room. It's like, oh yeah, how many hours do you have in Security Breach? Well, I have enough hours in this game where I can see a deleted hallway that has not been in the game for pretty much ever, and then realize it was used in Ruin, and know exactly where it is. I might have too many hours on this game. That is cool, though. Although, I am now skeptical as to the legitimacy of this hallway. How do you get here again? Wait a minute. So... get rid of that. Go to Minecraft. Okay, so if that is the Monty hallway, I go down here... 4,000. Haha, fool. I have over 1 million. I'm actually approaching on 2 million hours on Security Breach. It's not an addiction, I swear. Alright, let's see. I can't really figure out my actual hours, though, for the game, since the hours I'm shown on Steam isn't technically accurate, since it's only counting the release version of the game, and not the version with all the extra content. So, looking at a lot of this... Okay, so this hallway here is the hallway in Ruin where all of that happens. The obvious issue is that this is nowhere near where it should be. So, I guess to explain what I'm talking about... Well, if the game would finish saving first, I guess. Waiting for the game to finish? Okay, there we go. If we fly all the way over here... Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Wait. Maybe I'm wrong. Did Steel actually think stuff through for once? Holy shit, did they actually think about the outline of this building? Did they make my life easier? Holy shit, I think they did. Holy crap! They actually planned this stuff out. Wow. I am... Wait. That's concerning. Okay, so... I've mentioned this before. The map of Security Breach does not align with the same map as Ruin. They moved rooms around, switched rooms. Not Monty Golf. Bonnie Bowl is facing in the completely wrong direction. It's facing south in Ruin, and it's facing north in Security Breach. Like, they rotated the entire room. So, like, if you build all of Security Breach, you can't then transform it into Ruin. You'd have to actually, like, move rooms around, which is what I'm gonna do. But, yeah, so that's one thing I've figured out while building this, is that the maps don't actually... It's not the exact same map. There's a bunch of stuff that's different. You can't just kind of change one into the other without a lot of work. But one thing I noticed is if we go over here. So this here is the hallway we went down, or that staircase. So again, you activate the door, you go in here, you go down this staircase, and then all the way down here, right here. This is where you see the blob basically in the wall. You then go through here, go down the stairs, go this way, and then you make your way all the way down here. And right here, this is where Cassie goes into this room, climbs up here, and then this is the pipe that Monty jumps out, and then tackles you into the water, basically. So that's all of that. Now, what I'm looking at here is, let me go back to Ruin. God, which copy of Security Breach is Ruin? Not this one. This one? Here we go. Right? Yes, okay. Here's Ruin. I think I see what they did here. Did they do what I think they did? They did. They cheated. Never mind. I take it back. I thought Steel Wall actually was gonna be nice to me. They are not. Alright, so basically my point here is that we have the Monty pipe here, you know, you fall down, you get jumped like Monty. And then past this, all the way down here, is the server room here, which we now know is the deleted maintenance tunnel under Fazerblast. Now, what I'm looking at is if we go back to Minecraft, so that would be, that's all of this here. Okay, light drop. So that would be, so that's all under here. If we're going off of the layout of Ruin, that's here. This hallway, that room with the all the server stuff is right here, basically. And there's a problem with that. And because we now know what room that is. That is, we go over up to Fazerblast. That is about, go to Security Breach, this one here. How far down is this? All of this here, and it starts from this side. It starts from about here. Okay. Looking at the rest of this, it's quite a ways down as well. Okay. That's about, I don't know, like here? Okay, so that means everything we just saw with the server room is there pretty much all the way up until, and this is the door here, these are all the endos, it was down, and then there's the room, there's the hallway. It's pretty much the same. It's all of that. Okay. So, probably like here. Now that leaves all of that for the server room and that small little side room. Okay, so the entire server room in relative location to Security Breach's map should be here. However, in Ruin, it is all the way over here. How the fuck it got there, I have no idea. But who knows? And this is not a matter of, oh, I built the map wrong. I have built this exactly to the specifications of Security Breach. And this is not the first time I've seen this happen either, so I'm confident they just moved the room. The question now is, how do we implement this into the map? While also keeping it consistent with the Ruin. I want to try and make it as easy as possible for me to convert this map into a ruined map. The question is, how do I do that? If I go back down here... all of this here... What I could do... Is there any way I can align this where it's gonna work? No. There's no way this will work. Unless I rotate it? No, they're going in completely different directions. That's going that way, and that's going that way. There is no way I can make this work. They are literally going in opposite directions. First up, let me outline the server room. Let's figure this out. Let's see how big I want this room to be. Probably before I lose my mind with the layout of this building. Which I guess I probably lost long ago with the layout of this building. Okay, so I will do... Let me save and quit. Let me go and turn on the replay mod. Oh, I just realized, now that I have my hand tracking back on, can I get my cup tracking working? So I can actually pick up my coffee cup? Can I get this working? Because I can actually pick stuff up now. Or my sword's gonna work? Can I pick up my sword? Pick up. I'm clicking the button. Why does this never work? I want to pick up my cool swords. I should be able to. I coded this. It should work. It's not working. Why do you not work? Let me pick up my void blade. Let me pick up the sword. Okay. Maybe I just made the hitbox small. How do I... It's not working. Okay. Whatever. Anyways, okay. Whatever. Let's just build this as it is. So... Trying to think how I wanted to do this. Honestly, wait, okay. I could cheat, is what I could do. I could rotate the staircase here so it's going this way, which would align that this way, which would... Would that align this correctly? Let's test it. Let me see. Let's see how terrible this breaks everything. Before I do that, though, what is this? Okay, that's the sister location room. Alright, if I get my axe... And let's just move the hallway first. Just so I know I'm not going to break everything. And then we'll go and turn the replay mod on. Okay. If I were to stand right here and cut, rotate 90, go over to here, paste, do one block over to here, paste. Okay. What if I just flip the whole thing? That might align better. And also, I know it's like, oh, you're changing the layout of the building. Steel did it first. I'm following their example. I don't care. I just want to make it line up with Ruin. Alright, cut. Flip this to flip south. If any steel employees are watching this, I'm making the layout of your building make sense. You can use this if you're gonna return to the Pizzaplex. Now you know where everything goes. Steam lagging, wait. Why did it do it twice? Whatever. Okay, let me copy this. Okay. If I copy, let me then align myself around here, paste. That puts that there. I wonder if they actually did just use the hallway itself and then rotated it. I Don't know why they would do that, though. I can't think of any reason steel would rotate the hallway. Yeah, wait a minute. Let me look at this. Why would they rotate it? Let me look at Ruin. So, what would be their reasoning? We have the food courts. We have everything in here. It's down here. It's all the way down. It goes this way. So again, if we are going to have this line up with security breach, it has to be rotated to the left. If you were to rotate said hallway to the left, why would you do that? And put my mind in the head of a steel wool employee. What would be the reason to do this? Because I can't think of any reason. Because again, you go down here, and then you get thrown into the water thing, and then you're teleported to Monte Golf. So, they teleport you. They teleport Cassie, so they don't actually have to worry about the ending of this lining up with anything. So there's no reason they couldn't have left this in its original orientation. Don't know why they would rotate it. It doesn't make sense. It would have made more sense. Wait, where is Monte Golf relative to... There's one thing I've always been confused about as well, is you get thrown in this pipe, and then you end up in Monte Golf. But Monte Golf's all the way over there. Like, how the hell does that happen? I wonder. If I rotate this to be facing the direction it would have been facing if we're going off the layout of Security Breach, does it then align with Monte Golf? Let me see. Curious. Because if so, that makes even more or less sense. And I'm gonna get real confused. I stand right here. Wait, does this go under this? It does, wait. If I go down here, look at that. And click that. Alright, if I were to then stand right here, copy, cut. Okay. If I were to then stand here, rotate 90, paste. 1 over, paste. Okay, so now you would go down here, and you fall into here. Okay, now this is sending you towards Fazerblast, but the pipe is now in the correct orientation to take you to Monte Golf if you were to go in the opposite direction. You fix my chair as well. Okay, so if you were to go... Let me see, let me also get rid of the second display thing. Alright, so if you were to go directly across from this, where does this put you? Let's put you... Monte Golf's all the way over here. Interesting. I'm also curious, wait a minute. Could you technically do the entire hallway here without stuff breaking? Looking at all of this here. Do we want to consider this the deleted hallway? Because technically it is. It's using all the parts from it. Oh, wait a minute. How much of the hallway is actually here, though? Wait a minute. If I were to move... Let me see. Okay, if I kind of just move that to this corner here, Looking at the rest of this. Oh wait, no, I want to move that there. You did that, no. Move this here. Okay. So, looking at everything here. Wait a minute. If we're looking at the tunnel the blob comes through, that would actually be where the hallway should have been. Are they implying that was the hallway? Because that doesn't make sense at all. The rest of this, Okay, anyways, let me go to the hallway. Let's look at this. So that's this way. What's the other side here? Yeah, okay. So we have this. If we then go to the same room in security breach, right down here. Okay. Yeah, this is the exact same room in security breach. The deleted hallway area. Okay. So from here, let me see. So yeah, we don't actually see a hallway going from this side here. There's nothing on the ruined version. If we go to the opposite side though, the first room here is the room with the vat, which is not here in this version. Now, is there enough room for it though, if we were to remove that hallway? And past this is all of this going this way. And that goes to here. Are there any other doors in this hallway that we see? There's a door here somewhere, right? Yeah, right here. What is this meant to be? What is up here? Wait a minute. That might answer my question. Alright, so what I was concerned about was the big issue here is if we assume the hallway's right here, and then we assume the ruined version is here. They're now aligned correctly. However, the obvious issue is they're on different floors. Is the other issue. However, in Ruin, we see right here. So this is the floor we're on here, which has everything here. Right here, where we see the ceiling collapsed, we see servers falling down. Now we don't see the full room here, but there are servers in this room. And we know the other room is a server room. Where exactly is that door? So if this is everything in Ruin, I go back to Ruin. How far away is this door? Okay, the door is right there, which puts that. Oh, it puts it right here. Okay. So that would be this here. But this is then the side room, except it looks different, of course, because we copied this over from the underground. Place these. was gonna say I could just cut the whole room, but whatever. Alright, Builder's Wand, destroy that, get rid of this, get rid of all of these. It is very much a different shaped room. Well, I probably shouldn't have done that. Wait. There we go. Do that, and now break this. As well as the rest of this. There. Wait a minute, what is this? Oh. Wait, these hallways align perfectly? Oh. Interesting. Oh. Oh, we found our server room. I'm actually just a dumbass, alright. Okay, so we have a square room here, basically, which is the destroyed server room. We know there's another server room above this because of the deleted hallways, which, again, all the stuff up here is more deleted hallways and stuff. We found the files, which we built all of this a while ago. The fact that this pretty much is directly above where we know that this is suspicious. And then yeah, everything else here kind of lines up perfectly. Ooh. Okay, So this then here is the server room. Break that. That's all of this. Okay. Yeah, that would match up perfectly with Ruin. Everything else down here then. If we're assuming they're different hallways. Yeah, that still keeps everything relatively consistent. I can make this work. And what I am concerned about... I'm going to line these up. Oh, I think it's fine. Let me fix this hallway, though. Why don't I bring that down? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did they reuse the, wait. Do these match up by chance? That goes and goes to that. Wait. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I don't know if that's an oh no or an oh yes, because this is, interesting to say the least. Huh. Okay, anyways, what I'm getting excited about is we know that, again, there is so much deleted content for Security Breach. It just goes on and on. There's like a bunch of it. There's so many removed rooms that were, I guess, partially built, partially detailed, and mostly all cut. And we do know that there are just a million rooms under, like, Fazerblast and Montegolf that just got nuked out of existence by Steagall. And we mapped most of them out here. Like this room here. But, like, we don't actually know what was in these rooms. We just have, like, their empty shells, basically, in the game files. That we can basically force the game to load up. The problem, or the thing I'm wondering, you see all this here. I'm wondering if this entire hallway is the Fazerblast maintenance ducts that they cut from the game. And then they reused here, and they rotated it. Because it lines up almost perfectly with everything else here. Like, it is uncanny how this almost perfectly aligns with the Fazerblast maintenance ducts. And I'm not talking about the regular maintenance ducts, I mean the deleted maintenance ducts. There's a whole network of underground deleted maintenance ducts that go under here. And what we see in Ruin pretty much matches up with those 1-to-1. So I think they are just part of the maintenance ducts. It's kind of cool. Do we see anything else down here that would connect this into... Oh, wait a minute. That would make sense more as well, because this whole area is a server room. And yeah, literally right up here. This is the Vanny network server room. Yeah, that makes much more sense. Hello, Shark Block. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was part of the deleted areas for security breach. And I'll throw this up on the technical FNAF Discord later. Because, again, we didn't know what any of these looked like. Again, so we knew that there were a bunch of deleted maintenance tunnels and maintenance ducts under Fazerblast that Steel will cut from the game. We have the map layouts for them, so we know, like, the actual schematics and, like, the layout of how each room was like, laid out. But we didn't know what any of them looked like, basically. If I pull this up. Yeah, here it is. I open these. Okay. No, that's Roxy Raceway. Here it is. Okay. Yeah, all of these tunnel systems here. We knew that all of these existed, but we didn't actually have any in-game photos or videos of them. So we didn't know what any of these actually looked like. However, the hallway in the beginning of Ruin matches up 1-to-1 with the layout of that hallway. So I think, or I'm going to go and say I know, because, like, it's one thing if it almost matched up, but it is 1-to-1. To the point of, like, okay, this hallway over here, I go over to it, as... Wrong screen. Where is it? Yeah, here's Ruin. You move this over here. Okay, here's Ruin. And this is the hallway in Ruin. If we go down here, we have this room right here. And we have a hole in the ceiling, and we have servers falling out of the hole in the ceiling, okay? If we go back to here, we have this room, is the room that I was just in Ruin, which has the hole in the ceiling. And directly above this, we already had the room here that connects into the Fazerblast maintenance tunnels. Like, it connects 1-to-1. And we know that this connects into the server room that is then right above this. Which, this is where you go and fight Vanny. I say fight Vanny with quotation marks, but this is what Steel considers Vanny's boss fight. How can we guess how the security tunnels looks like? Because I found them. Or I'm like 99% I found them. So, the beginning of hallways we see in the beginning of Ruin match the layouts of the deleted hallways 1-to-1. So I think these are the deleted maintenance tunnels they reused for the beginning of Ruin and just rotated them. Meaning, we now know what these hallways look like. We had them all laid out and built, but they're all empty. There's nothing in these. But if we look at Ruin, we now know what's in them. Since, again, they match up 1-to-1. Like, it is uncanny how these all link up. So I can basically use Ruin as a way of figuring out what's in all these rooms. again, so if I go down here, let me show this off again. The other side here. Alright, right here, this is the hallway in ruin, alright? So, wrong monitor, here we go. Okay, so this is in ruin, alright? And this is one of the hallways that we see in the game, alright? You go up here, you go around here, and there's everything here, and this connects into all of this, and there's everything here, okay? And this is all finished and done because it's actually in the game, alright? If I go back to all the way down here, put the camera right here. If we go to security breach, and if I go back to that exact same hallway, bam. It's the exact same hallway. It's the same hallway, and it connects into there, and it goes all the way in here, and goes all the way down to here. And this is on the exact same level as all of this here, which has all the arcade machines, or not the arcade machines, all the servers. And directly below this, directly below this hallway here in security breach, we know that under here, there were a bunch of underground tunnels that Steel will eventually cut from the game. And while we don't know what these tunnels looked like, we do actually have the maps of the layouts of them, which are all of these here. So we know the layouts of these tunnels. We just don't know what they looked like. However, as I've stated, the layout for Ruin of this hallway matches one-to-one with the layout of these tunnels. So, and again, if we're looking at the staircase here, which, again, looking at the staircase there, that is... where is it? That is that staircase right there. And it goes under... again, we know that the staircase goes under this level. Otherwise, it wouldn't be able to actually go there. That's Fazerblast. That's the first row, so it has to be the third floor. So... yeah, that's, this is the third floor. We now know what the deleted maintenance tunnels look like, and they're what's in Ruin. It matches up one-to-one with everything up here. Right, well, I was gonna say we can build this now, but I kind of want to save Ruin stuff for when we get the Ruin. We'll build the upper half and just kind of keep this part open, I guess. For the picture you're using, there's a second endo warehouse the size of the atrium. What on earth are you talking about? It's not the size of the atrium. Let me go to it. Which one is it? This one? No. Okay, well, yeah, it's right here. We see all of this here. Again, they rotated to this room. It's not this one. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. Yeah, if we go back down here, if I can find the room, because there's so many particles. Where is it? Here it is. Right in here. Yeah, this is what you're talking about. This area with the endoskeletons. This is not... okay, this is actually... it's under the Fazerblast sub-lobby. It's right there, and this eventually connects to this door. But again, that's off to the left, alright? We already have that laid out. That is actually all the way down here. So that's all of this. And eventually connects to the door and goes up the stairs. So that's over there. And then we have all the stuff here. And again, so we also know that there's all of this here, which this is part of the third floor. To my knowledge, this is the only part of the third floor that's still in the game. We know that this was going to go left and actually keep going. Yeah, all of this pretty much lines up perfectly with the stuff in Ruin. And why is there is endo head where the atrium... what are you talking about? Why is there an endo head where the atrium is? Oh, on the map I was showing. Oh no, that's Oh no, that's the endoskeleton warehouse. That's the endo warehouse. See? This is the 3rd floor. Not counting the parking garage. The picture you're using. Yeah, no, that's this. Again, because if we look at... Go back to Minecraft. That's all the way over here. It's literally just the endo warehouse right here. So that's this here. Which, again, would line up with everything there. This is just the endo warehouse. Where you get jumped by all the endoskeletons. Hello, Midnight. Welcome to the stream. How's the building going? Pretty good. I believe I have pieced together some lore regarding the layout of this nightmare of a building. The only thing I still don't understand is the layout. Wait a minute. Is this... Wait a minute. So again, we have the same room on this side as well, by the staircase. And we know that this one also got deleted. And pretty much everything in the building, when it comes to this level, is the exact same on each side. So, by process of just it being the same, you probably also can say I know what the other side looks like as well. They're usually exactly the same. What's behind the level 10 doors in the atrium? I can show that. That's the hallway we're currently looking at. We have the level 10 door right here. Behind this is this room here. The stairs then go down to here, and this goes into that endoskeleton warehouse. And then this goes through here. This goes down here through all of this. This then goes all the way over to Fazerblast, goes up here to the security breach, the security office in Fazerblast. And then directly below all of this is where all of the stuff in Ruin is. Basically. So yeah, it pretty much lines up perfectly. Wait, what is this? Why do I have a bunch of redstone here? Wait a minute. What are these? Say E? What? What is this? Wait a minute. Actually, I don't remember putting these here. Wait. I need to finish saving, then it's gonna... Why are there command blocks here? What was my reasoning for doing that? Oh, it's for the vent effects still. I was looking at the wrong one. Okay, anyways, I think I figured out the layout now, so let's keep building. Here. Or if they had a Halloween version of the Glamrock, they do have those. They were in Help Wanted too. We have like Halloween Moon and stuff. He looks awesome. Alright, so we just spent like 2 hours. I just spent 2 hours figuring out lore. Justin, do you have an Instagram or any other platforms someone can send fan art to? I have an Instagram, but I don't really like... It's mostly for like, I guess, it's more of a personal Instagram. I have a Discord. That's pretty much it when it comes to like the channel. I have a Twitter, but I barely use it. By barely, I mean like once a year. It's more of just I have it as to like if I need it, I guess. I don't even know if my Twitter is still linked to like my channel, is it? I haven't used it in like years. I'm curious. Is it still linked? I need to look. I don't think it is. Is it? It's not on the video. Is it on the channel though? Okay, it's not linked, but my TikTok is linked. My dead TikTok channel that I don't upload to. I can't even, like, upload stuff to TikTok, because I don't know what I would actually upload to it. Like, the TikTok I was actually uploading stuff to when I did, like, gaming streams. And that was because, like, I could take, like, a fun clip from the gaming stream and just make it into a TikTok real fast. I can't really do that with a building stream. Because, like, what do I upload? I think the only interesting things I could upload is, like, the time I set the whole Pizzaplex on fire or nuked it. That's pretty much it. What is the Discord server? It's in the description. 90% of the Discord server is pure insanity, though. Let me also switch my audio over since my headphones just died. Audio source. Is that it? Let's go back to the to all of this because it's a banger. Also, dear God, I let me close Ruin because I have way too many tabs open. Holy shit! I opened like so many things just to figure this out. Let me close that. Okay, so now that we know the general layout of the underground section for floor 3. That soon the Discord might be spammed with the bots again. Is that a threat? Don't threaten me. I shall ban you into the Shadow Realm. Yeah, I got rid of the, there's a random purple block here. I got rid of the Discord server link a while ago, because I was having people joining and spamming it with bots. Okay, That's pretty much it. Thank you. No problem. Okay, so now we can actually go and build a lot of this now. Start with... I guess this is all pretty much stone. Let's see, what kind of stone do I want to use? Let me have the bottom row be, oh god damn it, my hair's stuck in my headphones, Alright, there we go. So to start with, let's go... This ground level, that's probably ground level. This pretty much all goes around there. So let me go and copy this and just move it down first. Copy. Paste. Okay. And if I just replace all this with deep slate tiles... There we go. So hold on. Oh, no, oh god, did not want to go up. Wait, go back down. Alright, so I could do like terracotta actually. So that's from like this corner pretty much. I was gonna say why am I lagging, but I have 2 copies of Security Breach open, so that probably doesn't help. Let me close Ruin. So I bring this down. Are both sides of this the stone texture? Yes, okay. Okay, and that's pretty much all the way through this here. If I bring this down, view about to there. And the rest of this is then that darker stone color. Let's see. I'll go with Endstone for right now, and then I'll texture it then afterwards. Right, then goes down this way. And it's pretty much the same on the opposing side. So about like there. Okay, so I raise all of this up. I'd be going with this for server. I wish you lots of luck with the building. Alright, thank you. We're gonna be alive for a bit, so come back anytime. Rest of this up. Okay, if I then break this, this actually goes to about here. Now looking at the door, okay, so it is pretty much just a door. I'm actually open this up a lot more. There, not there. If I then break this, and I'll break this. And the stairs are from there, so I raise the rest of that to there, and raise this all up. Oh, not that. You also break some of this. Oh, actually, that's pretty much where the ceiling is, wait. The ceiling is mostly the same as the rest of it, though. On the Glamrocks would go go-kart racing. Where would Monty and Roxy's tail go? I don't know. Actually, it's probably just... Isn't there, like, wait a minute, let's teleport to Roxy Raceway. Aren't there, those, like, electronics, the screens that show them actually on the carts? Over here. I know there's some on this back wall. I'm pretty sure they're just, like, hanging behind them. Right? That is not Roxy Raceway. That is Bible. Where did I just teleport Gregory? Oh, I teleported him there. That is the completely wrong door. I want to go to this door. I teleport him there. Epic mode. Yes, okay. Right. Where are those screens? I know there's one over here. Is it? Yeah, it's this here. Why is it not on? Wait. Oh, none of the screens are on. Wait. Why are... Is it because I'm in the modded version? Wait. Alright, well I already teleported over here. Let me go look. Let's see. Continue. Yes. Welcome back, Parker Games. Why did you post a sad emoji? Alright, like up and go over to Roxy Raceway again. So right here. I wonder if like maybe they didn't have them done at this point in the game. Let's see. Okay, no, here they are. So there's Freddy's. I know there's one with Roxy. Where is it? Where is it? Right? No, there's definitely more than one of those. I remember seeing a bunch of them somewhere. Where are they? Or does this one just change? Is that what it is? Might be that. Or is it the hallway going to Roxy Raceway? Might be the hallway. Let me teleport Gregory here. I love how this is all to figure out where their tail goes. Clearly, I go after the important lore questions. Right, is there any of them here? Not really. I swear I remember seeing one that had Roxy in a go-kart, and it's like her tail was like waving behind her. Maybe I'm wrong? Maybe I'm just Mandela affecting myself. Alright, well, let's go back to the segmented lighting map. Screens don't work when you have debug lighting. Oh, that's probably what it is. Yeah, that's definitely what it was. So if I teleport back here, does that image change every time I reload? Or is it always Freddy? Let's see. No, it's not appearing. Maybe it says I'm on the lighting map. Probably it. Alright, whatever, let's keep building Fazerblast. If I teleport Gregory to this door here. It should be the door to the back room. Alright, if I then teleport Gregory to this side. Get everything loaded up. Here we go. What about the scrap hallway in one of the title screens? Yes, we've already built that. That is. I don't want to fly away because I don't want to render this. I can show it off in a bit. We bring all right now. I just grab this. Actually, wait, no. Block as this is stone bricks. There it is. Now the TV screens, I think they have them there. Oh, okay. So we have all of that. Oh god, I'm pulling. What's the floor? The floor is just a bunch of stone. That is the ceiling, though. Okay. Let me do a chiseled. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Down to there. Oh god, that went way too far. If I break this, okay, so the wall here pretty much stays the same. And then that goes all the way down to here. I then bring this over. this. I also realized I was gonna actually do a gradient here. Let me get rid of this. And there we go. Why does YouTube have harder times copyrighting remixes of songs than the real ones? I have no idea, but it is definitely the case. Okay, so if I get smooth stone, add this into the corner. And get some iron bars. Let's pretty much go to the ceiling. Although it does look like right at the top they stop. The Roxy Raceway layout changed a bunch. They got rid of like half of it. Okay, let me go and break. Well, I can replace this. In Ruin. Roxy Raceway is pretty much the same as how it is in Security Breach, except it's like destroyed. But just in general, like in Security Breach, there was a bunch of stuff that was gonna be part of Roxy Raceway that they got rid of. Make it a wall. Also bring this over. Bring this. And bring this down. Hello, Amazing Jay. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so that pretty much goes straight into like the staircase. How wide do I want this staircase to be? I'm not actually sure. This is the staircase. This is the same staircase we made in the moon area. Let me actually just go grab that exact same staircase. Don't remember how I built it before. If I were to then stand right here, copy and demo spectator. Okay, here it is. All right. Rotate 180. Mode. Wait, no. Mode free to rotate -90. Should just be here, I think. Nope. Undo. Rotate 180. Paste. There we go. Okay. If I break this. Oh, I got that perfectly. Why can't Steel add back the script jump scares then going through the tunnels? Why can't they go back? There is no reason. Absolutely no reason. I think they will eventually, maybe. Again, I think the current issue is Fighter Freddy's story is already convoluted. And, okay, so Scott talked about this in the interview the other day, actually, about security reach and all the unused content. One thing I was kind of happy about was I did have one of my theories predicted, or corrected. Scott did talk about how Burn Trap was originally not meant to be in the game. In the sense of Burn Trap was meant to just be an Easter egg in a corner. Like, you'd see, like, Afton's dead corpse, basically. But, like, he wouldn't be alive. You would just kind of pass him in a hallway. As he's, like, burnt to a crisp, laying on the ground. Under Roxy Raceway. But then, there was some mix-up between him and Steelwool. And Steelwool took that as an, alright, Afton boss fight, got it. And then they made it. So... which, again, I find hilarious, because, like, Burn Trap by himself is, like, the FNAF community's biggest nightmare, just depending on what he is. And the fact that, like, he wasn't even supposed to be in the game is hilarious. But yeah, so now that we do know that for a fact, that he wasn't even meant to, like, be there in the first place, it was basically an accident. Now that we know that he wasn't technically meant to ever have been in the game in the way he was implemented, what that tells me is the vehicle garage area I've been talking about is probably what was originally meant to happen. But anyways, I guess going back to, like, deleted content, I think the biggest thing stopping Steelwool from adding new stuff to the game is the lore. It's kind of become like a snake eating its own tail at this point. Okay, because let's say they do go into the game and re-add all of the deleted rooms, hallways, and jump scares. There would be problems with that. The first issue is, assuming they're going to re-add all these rooms to the game, that's not just a minor thing they would add. I think if Steelwool was actually going to go through the effort of re-adding all of these deleted rooms and ideas, they can't add them as they are currently. Because a lot of them aren't finished, alright? A lot of them aren't finished and don't do anything. They're just hallways, they're just rooms, they serve no actual purpose to the story of the game or anything. There's no objectives that they could tie into them. There were objectives in the game, such as, again, there at one point you were meant to go down to the basement and, like, activate the freezer or boiler room or something, and you'd fight, like, frozen endoskeletons, alright? So, how is the lore affected by the jump scares? It's like a domino effect, basically. Okay, if Steelwool were to go and re-add all of the deleted and cut rooms, they'd have to finish them first, alright, and then re-add them, which isn't actually that much work, since most of them were almost finished, alright? On top of that, they'd then have to restructure Security Breach to actually incorporate these elements and areas of the map into the story, alright? So, you would have to change a large portion of the story of Security Breach to make this work, alright? And then that brings up another question. What is canon, alright? Assuming they re-implement these, and again, okay, so, what did I just click? Wait, no, go to that, okay. So, like the area in Security Breach I was referring to, where Freddy talks about, I don't know why I'm talking about, I can just show this, wait, FNAF, Security Breach, Boiler Room, where is this? Boiler Room lines. Where is this? How do I find this? Let me just Google Freddy. Security Breach. Glamrock, Freddy. Deleted lines. Okay, here we go. Parts and service, boiler room. Here it is.
Everything seems to be offline. The entire arcade has been shut down. I'm afraid the doors to... Perhaps if you adjusted the heat in the...
Okay, so originally in Security Breach, there was an entire level where you would go under the daycare and go into the boiler room, and you'd have to basically reset the boiler room. And you would get attacked by a bunch of frozen endoskeletons. And we know this is the case because we actually know, well, we don't know, we have the layout for the map. Let me pull this up. It's actually the same map I was showing off earlier, which is this one here. So if I go and show this, here we go. So this area right here, this is the giant warehouse under the daycare theater. And then we have all of this here. We have everything through here. Everything here was deleted from the game. None of this still exists. It was all wiped from existence, pretty much. It got Thanos snapped out of existence. None of it exists. However, looking at this, there's clearly a lot of stuff here. And there's also multiple floors for it. So again, boiler and then DC stands for daycare. So it's the daycare boiler room, alright? And you'd also have fought Moon there, and a bunch of other stuff. And we know this due to deleted files in the game, as well as deleted voice lines. We have all of this here.
Perhaps if you adjusted the heat in the boiler room, you could melt it. The boiler room is down in the utilitors. I will mark it on your map.
So these are deleted lines from Glamrock Freddy that were still in the files that we know about.
There must be a problem with the main generator. Until power has been restored, I am afraid it will remain dark. Many doors will not function properly. Your Fazwatch should still work, though. I have marked the location of the generator on your map. Gregory, check out these shirts.
Again, there's like so much deleted audio for the
I
game.
remember you from there. Whatever it is, do not let it find you.
So, but anyway, so the thing is, okay, if they re-add this section of the game here, okay, if they re-add all of this to the game, alright, all of the boiler room stuff, if they re-add the rooms, they're obviously going to re-add the mission that connects to those rooms, which is, again, the audio stuff I just showed and all of that. So, the issue with that, how do they re-add that? Because again, Security Breach right now is a very linear game. Sort of. So if they re-add that, where do they then stick that into the story? Is it before you activate the trash compactor and kill Chica? Is it after that? Is it after 5 AM? How do you access it? Like, how do they do that, basically? They would have to basically restructure the entire objective and mission system for Security Breach if they're going to add all these rooms. And that's just one area I want to clarify. Every deleted area in the Pizzaplex has a mission tied to it. So if they re-add all of the deleted content, they'd have to re-add every deleted mission. And then they have to restructure the entire story of the game to then fit those missions and include them. So then there's the obvious issue of how it affects the lore, which is now Security Breach has all of this new content that drastically alters its story. Because again, it's not going to be like, oh, all of this takes place after the events of Security Breach. No, it's meant to happen in between other levels, basically. So, like, it just creates a big domino effect of a bunch of nonsense, and it becomes very tediously annoying very fast. The daycare mission, maybe after the Vanny thing, or maybe during showtime. Yeah, like, it could be either of those, alright? The problem there is there's so many voice lines relating to Freddy. So, like, okay. If you were to take, like, a bunch of the theories that a lot of the community has made, heavily, I guess, focus on... Okay, one real important one, which I'm going to talk about, which is, there is a line that was deleted from the game, which is Freddy talking about how Gregory's bleeding. That line was, I believe, part of something to do with the boiler room under Monty Golf, if I remember correctly. If they add that level back into the game, they have to add that line back into the game. And then that debunks the entire thing of Gregory being a robot. Like, do you see how that's a problem? And at this point, we know for a fact that Gregory is a robot due to the books as well as the audio logs we find. So, my point is, re-implementing all of the deleted content basically creates a giant domino effect for security breach. And then there's the other issue. Which one do we consider canon? The only way I think this works is if they release a separate game, which is called like Security Breach Remastered, which has all of the deleted content in the game. Because if they release it normally, okay, if you were to play through the game and look at the entire game's story in a linear timeline, and now we have two different versions of Security Breach. We have a version of the game that is the one we got at launch, and then we have a version that has all of this other stuff to it. What do we consider canon at that point? It creates a big domino effect, and it's just a bunch of nonsense. It's definitely a problem. MatPat would have to come... Yeah, no. This would make everyone's timelines invalid. Anyone who has ever made a FNAF timeline, their timeline would now be invalid. It would have to completely be redone from scratch. It makes it, again, it doesn't sound like much, like, oh, re-add the rooms. If they re-add the rooms, they have to re-add the missions. If they re-add the missions, they change the story of the game. If they change the story of the game, they change the timeline. And if they change the timeline, how does that affect future games? Does phases into existence? Okay, so like, the Mimic. Let's talk about the Mimic, alright? So, how does that affect the Mimic? Because again, if we implement all of the deleted content, that means that Security Breach Ruin is no longer going to, like, be a continuation of Security Breach. Unless they also update Ruin. Because I imagine if they re-add all the stuff from Security Breach into the game, and you play through all of that, and then you play a Ruin, I imagine there's going to be a big disconnect there, and some things won't add up and cross over to Ruin. And then that applies to any future game they make. It basically creates a big domino effect across the entire franchise. And, like, again, I think the biggest one is Vanessa. There is so many deleted lines that Vanessa has in Security Breach. Like, we know for a fact that Vanessa was meant to have a much bigger role in Security Breach, but most of her stuff got cut from the game. If you re-add all of that cut content, that drastically changes Vanessa's character as in what we consider canon to the story. And that just creates a big domino effect by itself. It's just a bunch of nonsense. Many greetings, Nar, new subscriber here. Well, welcome to the channel. Welcome. Hello, Aaron. Nar, bye-bye, 3-hour game. Hello, 7. Yeah, it becomes a whole bunch of nonsense, and it hurts my brain. Like, it would basically be like Steel taking a sledgehammer to the lore. Like, it would be a nightmare. I can imagine them doing this as an April Fool's joke. I think that would be funny. If they release like an April Fool's update for Security Breach that re-adds everything, and it's like, yeah, you have the deleted content that's finished and everyone can play it, look at it, and have fun. But it's like, it's not considered canon. I think that's the only way they can do it. If they add it to the game as it is, it's gonna make a big domino effect that will basically landslide the entire franchise. And it would be a nightmare. The only way I see it working is if they basically release like an update for Security Breach that's like not canon. If they add this to the game, they have two options. They can either add it and it not be canon and just be a fun experience and more to the game, or they can make it canon and then they have to update Ruin and then help 1 and 2. And I think if they did do that and go through all of the effort of doing that, it would make the experience much better. But that's a lot of work. And I don't think they would do that. MatPat would be forced to come... Again, I mean, yeah, if you want, like, you know what, oh, you're sad MatPat left, you know, maybe if Steel wants him back, they can release this to force him out of retirement. Though I guess he did kind of come back for the last FNAF theory, which is funny. But yeah, it just creates a bunch of nonsense and it hurts my brain. That said, how do I do this staircase? Maybe like this. This works, yeah. I put that there, and then have this go along here. Oh, I was meant to alternate this. Wait, Okay, wait, if I have that there, I do like this. I guess that'll work. I see I came at an interesting time. Yeah, we're talking about the lore. Run. Welcome to the stream. We're talking about FNAF lore. And I'm losing my mind with it. Bring this all the way over to about there. Okay, and let me go and put like this here. And all of this here. I think that works. FNAF lore, the bane of many lore solvers. Yes, it is the bane of my existence. I'm sad to say I own all the books, and I hate them all. They hurt my brain. So, oh, you want to get into FNAF? Or let me tell you the grand tale of the lore. You just got to read all these 50 books before you can understand anything. You break these. Let's go back to our other playlist. Screw the books. Yeah, I like the books, but to an extent. The books exist because, like, they kind of fill in the gaps that the games don't, and I would just rather the games fill in those gaps instead. I view the books the same way I view, like, the Clone Wars to Star Wars, in the sense of, like, if you watch the Star Wars prequels, you're not getting the whole story unless you watch, like, Clone Wars. Not to mention, Anakin's character in the movies isn't exactly the greatest. But with the added context of the Clone Wars, his character actually becomes likable. So it's like the series is kind of picking up where the movie was slacking. And that's kind of the same way I view the books. It's like you don't need them, but it makes everything better. Well, because, yeah, MatPat pretty much returned to, like, promote his music, and then just kind of stayed for the rest of the theory. Okay, so I do that, I'll bring all this down. So that, that, and that. I then go get the carpet. And there, I'm still recovering from the Charlie's a Robot and Will's Zoom. Wait, let me find this is always like my go-to whenever I talk about FNAF lore. Where is this? Let me find this again. Now I gotta scroll up to find it. Where is this? Yeah, here it is. Like, again, let me show this. It's like, oh, how convoluted is the FNAF lore? This is canon. This is canon in the books. I want to clarify that. This is canon. Like, Afton's in a wheelchair, and, like, Circus Baby's like his henchman. It's like Joker and Harley Quinn. Like, they literally did, like, an undead zombie, like, sexy Afton pose. Like, this is canon. This is in the books. Like, it's like, oh, how badly do the books, make the story convoluted? Well, this exists. Also, Circus Baby looks like a person, not like, the giant walking abomination, terrifying creature that she is. Like, that's just a woman in a clown costume. Like, Circus Baby in the games is, like, giant. Like, that is just a person. But yeah, this is canon. It's like, oh, how convoluted are the books? Well, this exists. I love if I read this, it's like, we are here to recreate the accident to replicate older experiments inching closer to... And then it's just Afton. It's like, oh, how convoluted is the lore? Well, where do I start? I love this. This is so stupid. I love it. It's so dumb. It's like, oh, how cursed is my Discord? It's like, there's this. It's just the B-movie Afton. It's awful. But anyways. If they put that into Skitteridge as part of the real story, we will solve the new jump scare. I mean, I'll be down to try and solve that. I feel like at this point, MatPat would just, like, not return, just out of, like, anger. Like, dude, one of the characters in the trilogy, it gets orange for a bit. What the hell? Oh god. I mean, I can see it, because, like, they definitely lean into the whole Harley Quinn aspect of Circus Baby. I'm still confused as to what the hell they're doing with Circus Baby. They flip-flop on if she's actually, like, a child or not. Okay, because, like, Circus Baby in the story is incredibly sadistic. Her entire character involves murdering everybody. But at the same time, it's like, oh, she's possessed by the souls of the children. Like, okay, Scott made it a big point that he was talking about in the interview the other day. That, again, in the interview the other day, Scott talked about when he was making the movie, he wanted to make it very clear that they were children possessing the animatronics. And they only kill when they have to or they're cornered. That's why they only kill the people breaking into the building and the people that Afton directly makes them kill. Other than that, they're still, like, children that are, like, normal kids. They don't kill unless, like, threatened, basically. But what the hell happened with Circus Baby? Because, like, okay, the kids also don't know they're dead. Like, they're kind of in some weird daze or something in the movie, where, like, they don't know what's actually going on, okay? Like, they're not aware of the fact that they're possessing these giant, terrifying robots. They're, like, oblivious to it, basically. They're in, like, a trance, pretty much. However, Circus Baby knows that she died. She knows that she died, and she knows that she's now possessing this giant animatronic. We hear her literally tell us this in Sister Location. And that game story is her becoming Ennard. So, like, you can't use the excuse of, like, oh no, she's like a child that, doesn't know what she's doing. She's fully aware of what she's doing in that game, and still goes through with killing everybody. Like, again, they kill the 2 maintenance workers, they hang them. They kill, well, they almost kill Michael, and then there's the whole, you won't die or whatever. And then in the end of, where is this? Let me find this, where is this? Like, Circus Baby as a character is so inconsistent, it pisses me off. Because Circus Baby is probably one of my favorite characters, but, like, she doesn't have a character is the issue. Where is this? Like, her character doesn't exist. Let me find this. Where is it? Here it is.
You played right into
Yeah, right here,
our
okay.
hands. You played right into our hands. Did you really think that
Alright, this is the ending of FNAF 6.
right into our hands? Did you really think that this job just fell out of the sky for you? No.
I love that it's recommending my own stream.
Gift for us. You gathered them all together in one place, just like he asked you to. All of those little souls in one place, just for us.
Again, so I want to clarify again to reinforce my point. Like, Scott, I don't think he knows what he wants to do with Circus Baby, because he makes it very apparent he keeps all the animatronics that are possessed by children as children. But then there's Circus Baby, who is fully aware of her actions and is aware she's possessed and is dead. And is a completely sadistic sociopath, but is also meant to be like 6. Like, what happened here and how did we get here? Like, I don't know if she's like actually just deranged or what. It's like, I have no idea what's happening.
And be full.
Connection terminated.
I think the funniest part is, and I've talked about this before, if you think of the FNAF timeline from Afton's perspective, it is the funniest thing imaginable, because again, think about the timeline from Afton's perspective. Afton kills a kid, that kid becomes the puppet. He then has Michael go down to the bunker, and then he goes off to, get the animatronic souls. He then gets jumped by some spirits, and is spring-locked, and is then locked in a room for like 60 years. He gets out of this room, and the building is now a horror attraction, when the last time he was out of that building, it was a working pizzeria. So he's probably confused as all hell. He finally makes it to the security office, and it's his son as the night guard. And then his son sets the entire building on fire. And then he escapes that. Then he runs into his old business partner, Henry, and then Henry, traps him in a maze. Alright? And then he's wandering this maze. I think the funniest part, so, FNAF 6 is entirely based off of sound. That's how the animatronics hunt you. So, you can't tell me Afton doesn't hear this monologue that Circus Baby is doing. Like,
Us in one.
specifically this line here.
Now we can do what we
Where is it?
I will make you proud, Daddy.
Like, that line right there, like, oh, I'll make you proud, Dad. Like, Afton's in the other event listening to this shit, probably confused as all hell as to what the hell's happening. Like, he probably just realized it's his daughter, and then before he even knows what's going on, and has time to, like, figure stuff out, before he has time to do anything, he is set on fire, like, instantly.
Pit of hell has opened.
Alright, and he dies. Alright, and then, it's like, oh, well, he's dead. And then he wakes up in purgatory, being tortured by, like, the vengeful spirit for all of time. And then, Fazbear Entertainment dicked around with some circuit boards, and then he gets transported to fucking Sword Art Online, and he's stuck in Help Wanted. Like, he goes from purgatory to getting stuck in a PC. Like, if you look at the story from Afton's perspective, it is hilarious. Alright? And I'm presuming it's Afton actually downloaded into Help Wanted. Then he escapes into Vanessa. Alright? And then after all of this, he finally gets a body. And then he gets jumped by the blob. Like, and that's like a very generic way of looking at it, but like, the story from Afton's perspective is honestly a comedy. Because it's hilarious. It's just him having the worst time ever. Which again, it is good, because he is like the murderer. But that is really funny. Yeah, like Afton, the last time he saw the pizzeria, it was a working pizzeria. And then he finds it a horror attraction, and then finds his son. Like, it's crazy. Yeah, no, William probably never has... Okay, so... everything after Afton gets spring-locked is probably him being confused as all hell. I am confident Afton never has no idea what's happening post-spring-lock. Like... because he goes from one event to the next where he has no control over what's happening, and doesn't know any of the people involved. Like, he's probably just confused as all hell. Get a fence. Okay, so I just kind of bring this here. Let me get, let me use red wool. It's more into that side, though. Yeah, wait, if I break this... Hello, Tobias, welcome to the stream. Welcome back. Get rid of all of this. And if I put this here. Can I break this? Yes, okay. Bring this down to here. It's like, alright, working business, you know, pretty much. I mean, you can still argue the fact that Afton didn't know they were possessed by souls. So, like, he could have gone there expecting to just dismantle some animatronics, and then got jumped by the spirits of the damned. And then he's trapped in a room for 60 years. Gets out of that, he's stuck in a horror attraction, turns a corner, gets to the office, it's his son. He burns him alive. Like, it's hilarious. The timeline from Afton's perspective is a comedy. Wait, no, this is meant to go to... Wait. No, that's right, okay. Have you seen the new FNAF game teaser? I did see it. The, I'm assuming you're referring to the 5 laps at Freddy's. I'm pretty excited about. It looks cool. I'm also stupidly hyped for Dead by Daylight with FNAF. That is like my dream crossover. I'm so happy they're doing it. I do a wall. The secrets of the Mimic, right? The what? What's the secrets of the Mimic? Wait, did they announce something else? Because, like, they've been announcing stuff, like, left and right the past few days. Wait. I'll look this up. Unless, like, I'm just misunderstanding. Secrets. FNAF trailer. Is there something new they announced? The teaser trailer released like a couple hours ago. Wait, what? Where are you messing with me? Wait, let me find this. What is it called? Is it literally called The Secrets of the Mimic? Secrets of the Mimic. Oh shit, wait, it is real. 54 minutes ago. Oh. I haven't seen this, because I've been streaming this entire time. Wait a minute. Let's watch some lore. What is this? Secrets of the Mimic. I've seen this carpet. Where have I seen this carpet from? I know I've seen this carpet somewhere. What is this? Jump scare? What the heck are you? Huh. Cool. Secrets of the Mimic. Okay, so that's the Mimic, clearly. So in the books, the Mimic wears a Jester outfit. So I'm assuming that's meant to be the Mimic wearing the Jester outfit. Also, this is a stock effect from Movavi's suit, which I find funny. Alright, let's go on a scavenger hunt. I've seen this carpet. It's in the Pizzaplex. Where is it? I know this. I've seen this carpet. Where is it? Where is this carpet? I have seen this carpet. I know that for a fact. This carpet is in the Pizzaplex. I've seen it. God, if I can... OBS, can I select the correct layer for once, please? No, I don't want to select every scene. Streamlabs, I just want to resize this one layer. Okay, thank God. Alright, where is it? I've seen this carpet before. Where would this have been? Was it in the Faz pad? It might have been. Let me just teleport to the entrance. I know I've seen this carpet before. Isn't it from the therapy tapes room? Is it from... I don't... Oh, the floor in there is green, isn't it? I think it's in the Faz pad. Let me look. Let me just look at all the carpet. That's the wrong room. Nothing here. Okay, let me find. Wait. It's similar, but it's not the same. That's pretty similar. I know I've seen this carpet before because I've tried. I know for a fact this is in the building, and I know that because I have a carpet already textured with that texture. So I have textured that carpet before. So it is in the building somewhere. I'm trying to remember where it is though. Where would that have been? Now I gotta think. Not from that room. Let me look at that room. Which room is that? Let me just teleport here. That's a problem. There we go. Okay. That's not where I wanted to go. Is it in the Vanny room? Let me look. No, there's no carpet in here. I also know that there's no carpet in the Mimic room. Where would this be? I know for a fact it exists. I know I have texture to that exact carpet. Let me go here. This is in, wait, no, this is in the lobby. Wait a minute. What would this be? That is a very Pacific carpet design. Let me go to the daycare, actually, wait. Because again, I'm working on a theory video about this, but I figured out where exactly Foxy went. Which I can, this might tie into that, actually. Nothing here. Right. Nothing there. Where could this be? Let me go to the daycare. Hmm. I know that this carpet is here. I've seen it. Was it in a deleted room? I'm trying to think now. Alright, you know what? What I'm gonna do, um, let's go back to building Fazerblast, and then once we finish Fazerblast, I'll go and we'll play through the entire game again and find this carpet. I am committed now. Let's teleport Gregory to here, right? Should be this room. Yeah, let me look at this box. Hmm. Doesn't Vanny have those exact things on her eyes? Wait a minute. Right. Do. No. Is there anything in this static, actually? Oh, 1979. When does Fall Fest take place again? Fall Fest. Sure. 1970 is when the one takes place. Alright, so again, because we know there's a Fall Fest every few years. So there's Fall Fest 83, there's Fall Fest 1970, and 1983 and 1987. So 1979. What month is it? It's August. October. Do we get a release date? What's with the flower design? With like the petals? Have we seen those anywhere else? We have seen them. Wait a minute. I know exactly where they're from. FNAF. Verse. Red Bear. House. Yep, it's the same. It's the Curse of Dreadbear Hills. It's the exact same, pretty much. That's where I've seen the carpet! Wait! That's where I've seen the carpet! Wait a minute! Wait a minute! I know where this carpet is. Wait. Let me launch Help Wanted. I know exactly where this carpet is. Help Wanted 1. Alright, let me launch this. Don't tell me they're both doing the mimic was here the whole... No, it's not. Alright, let me launch Help Wanted. Okay, so I guess for a recap as to like my upcoming theory video, Moon... Okay, Foxy... The reason Foxy's not in the Pizzaplex is because he literally died. He's basically at the bottom of the ocean, pretty much. And the reason I got to that why did the game crash? Okay, let me just show this off real quickly. Let me go back to here. Okay, let me quickly show this off, because this kind of gives more evidence to that. Alright, if I teleport Gregory here, get this loaded, I can load this, it doesn't. Let me teleport Gregory right here. Load this wall up. There we go. Okay, so quick theory time. I guess diet theory because I don't want to spend too long on this. Okay, so Foxy is at the bottom of the ocean and he's dead, and that's why he's not in the Pizzaplex. And the reason I'm saying that is okay. So in Help Wanted 1, which I can actually just show this off here actually since I have the game up. If I close Unreal Unlocker, and if I activate it for security breach, or not security breach, Help Wanted. FNAF VR has been out 4 years, yes. And your point? That didn't work. Why did that not work? I can just run there, it's whatever. Okay. Help wanted to... do. Okay. Hello, Glitch Trap. Let's jump over to Curse of Dreadbear. Okay, if we launch the... Okay, so... I don't know if I can show it off here because it is like a rare event, but okay. I do hear spooky sounds. Alright, so when you're in the hub world in Curse of Dreadbear, occasionally you can see a pirate ship in the distance get attacked by the Kraken and get sunk. And let me actually see if I can find this, wait. Let me just pull this up. FNAF, help wanted. Pirate ship. Here we go.
Wait, I got the help wanted Easter egg again. I got the...
Skip. Okay, where is it? Right there. You can occasionally see a boat get basically pulled down by the Kraken.
It is! Yeah, I got the Kraken.
And then it goes under the water. So, we see it there. And then we also see it if we go to the pirate ride. So the pirate ride tells us the story of why Foxy is not in Security Breach. And I think this new game is going to tie into that, and I'll get into that in a second. So, yeah, if we start this... So again, this takes place at Fall Fest. Yeah, just start the game, start the game, start the game, start the game. Just start the game. Okay, here we go. So I'm gonna show this off as best as I can, so I don't have Unreal Unlocker here currently, but we're just gonna kind of wing it for right now. Okay, so first up, we see Foxy on a pirate ship, sailing the seas, you know, having a grand old time. I don't care if I die here, but whatever. And then as this actually goes, we eventually see that Foxy sinks. So they come across the storm, and the boat eventually sinks. And the reason I'm showing this off is I'm pretty sure this ties into that mimic box. So the Kraken shows up and attacks Foxy's boat. And again, if you look here, Foxy is on the actual pole of the boat, so it's all the way under the water now. And then after this, we're going outside, I'm pretty sure. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, here we go. So then we go outside. We see Foxy again as he's sinking. And then Foxy gets, you know, swallowed by the Kraken, which is meant to be this here. After this, we see Foxy under the water. Where is he? There he is. So Foxy's under the water, right there. With all the gold and whatnot. All the spooky ghosts. There's his crashed boat. And again, take note of how this boat looks, because again, I'll talk about that in a second. But basically... And that's it. So, Foxy's gonna kill me because I didn't get enough points. Let me close this. So, basically... I'm just gonna go back to exit level. Okay. Going back to Security Breach. So, we see again the same thing here. We have Foxy. We have a Kraken attacking a boat. Alright, and in the background, we have an eclipse. Alright? That's not a moon. That's not a sun. That's an eclipse. Alright? And inside of the boat is a present box. Is the present box open, actually? Wait. Oh, it is, damn it. Okay, well, alright, so if I go back to Gregory, in the game, you can go and actually open this present box, and what you get out of this present box is Moon. Except I've already opened it, so I can't really do that, but I can show off the plushie you get. Where do you find those again? What is it under? Inventory. Collectibles. Where do you find this? Miscellaneous? Yeah. Okay. When you open this present box, you get this Moon plushie right here. That's what you get from opening this, okay? And the other thing, so we have that there. So basically my theory here is that basically Foxy was in some crate pretty much, being transported to the Pizzaplex. And then a storm happened and an eclipse happened, which caused a Moon again. So I think this was probably like a freighter or like a shipping boat or something that was moving Foxy, the Mimic, and Moon. Or I guess Sun and Moon. And the reason I say that is because we already know from actual like paper things we can find around the Pizzaplex that the Mimic was transported to the Pizzaplex via a shipping crate. Alright? And we already know that. So I think this shipping crate came from this boat, alright? And I think this boat was transporting the Mimic, Sun, and Foxy. And I think the boat sank, pretty much. And I think the reason it sank is because there was an eclipse which caused Sun to turn into Eclipse and kill everyone. And then the boat sank. And that's why we don't have Foxy in the Pizzaplex. Now then there's the obvious issue. How do we have the Mimic? And I have no idea. I don't know how the Mimic escaped the boat sinking, pretty much. But another, more I guess, stuff to back this up is, again, right here, we see the boat, we see the eclipse, and we see Foxy. And in this room, we have water, and we have a lighthouse, okay? If we actually go back here and look at these rooms right here, there are giant posters on the windows here. This is the exact same lighthouse, alright? And we see a giant, like, area here, you know, some cities and stuff, and a Ferris wheel, alright? We know there is a Ferris wheel at Fall Fest, alright? We know that for a fact. On top of that, so we also see one in Help Wanted. So we also don't know where Fall Fest is. Fall Fest, for all we know, could be far away, like away from everything else in the franchise. So I think wherever Fall Fest is, they need a boat to transport all the animatronics to, basically. Because again, going back to Help Wanted, looking around here, this is Fall Fest. We have the dock over there, and that's where we see that boat sink, alright? Also, if we look around, no matter where we look, we never see a moon, alright? Now, we can see a moon in other levels, but we never see one in the main hub world, which leads me to assume it's an eclipse, alright? So I think they were transporting the animatronics to or from Fall Fest, and an eclipse happened, which then caused Moon or Sun, whichever was active at the time, to turn into Eclipse. Eclipse then killed everyone, and the boat sank. And that's why we don't have Foxy, because he sank with the boat. And somehow the Mimic got off the boat, and eventually was transported to the Pizzaplex. That's my theory with it, at least. And again, going back to that trailer that we were looking at, I think this is the shipping container. I don't think this is like a music box. I mean, it is a music box, but I think this is the shipping container the Mimic was in. Like, if I go back to Help Wanted. Okay. Let's go to, where is it? Trick or Treat. Let me load this up. So again, in this level, we're at some big house, and we never get context as to what house this is and why we're here, alright? However, we see all these masks around, and inside of the house... Can I, like, actually see anything in here? Do I have a flashlight? Can I see if there's carpet in here? I would like to actually no-clip through the wall. Let's see. Let me get Unreal and lock her up. Alright, select. Help wanted. There we go. Alright, we got no-clip. Okay. Do that. We do this. You also pause the game so I don't end up dead. Is there a carpet in here? Let me look around. Let me see. Is there any area with a carpet that looks like that? Not that I can see. Nothing here really looks like that same carpet. Okay, one thing I am noticing, though. The general aesthetic, though, is incredibly similar to this door. Like, okay, if you look at the actual design of this door here, a lot more if I actually turn on the lighting. Look at the actual gold on this door. That is very similar to... keep losing it. To the gold on the box. Like, it's a very similar design to this door. So, my theory here is that the next game will take place at Fall Fest, and we'll see the Mimic in a crate on a boat, and the boat will sink. Foxy dies, and then that ties in the security breach. That's my prediction here. Yep. The carpets are similar, but none of them are exactly the same. Because again, this is one thing that I've been very confused about since the game came out, is just this house. Like, why do we have just a random house? Because I didn't think this was the Afton house. But it could have been. We don't ever really get confirmation on that. What is this? Is there anything actually in this house that relates to that trailer? Let me see. What is this? I have no idea. I was looking to see if I could see anything that, like, looks suspicious. But I'm not seeing much here. I love how Mangle's just clipping through the wall. I mean, I don't know. We could say this is the Afton house. We don't really know, though. It doesn't fit the layout we know it has. I guess we don't know where this staircase goes. Anyways, that's all my FNAF loring I'm gonna do for right now. Let's get back to the build. Otherwise, I'm gonna get completely, like, sidetracked with talking about lore. Let me go back to, let's get our playlist back up. Remember when we were building Fazerblast, like, 4 hours ago? Close all of that. Okay. Let me see anything that can match that on this, actually. Wait. I'm not really seeing anything. Wait a minute, does that... Well, that's meant to be Son. I was gonna say, it kind of looks like the Mimic face in that trailer. But, you know, that's pretty much it. Anyways, let's actually finish Fazerblast before I get completely off topic. William's POV is getting spring locked, getting burned by his son. Yeah, William's POV is a comedy. We teleport Gregory here. Oh wait, not there. Uh-oh. Here we go. So is that everything in this room? Pretty much. Okay. We got a wall. And nothing goes into that. From there, part of the real story, you're gonna make all of MatPat's theories false and him quitting. Why would that make the theory false? It would make it make more sense. It answers where the heck Foxy was and how the Mimic got to the Pizzaplex, while also answering where exactly Fallfest is and why it's important. Plus, we know that Moon. Okay, so we know. All right. The list of animatronics that we know were at Fallfest are Sun and Moon, the FNAF 1 animatronics, the Circus, the Funtime animatronics, including Circus Baby, as well as the FNAF 2 animatronics. And we never get a general location of where every pizzeria is. They could be pretty far apart from each other. So, them having all to be transferred via boat to one location, and that being Fallfest, could answer a lot of questions.
I knew I was right to think I was wrong over here. Well, isn't it intriguing that you seem to be just a little...
Why is the Mimic in a clown costume? Because he's a jester. In the books, the Mimic is a jester. Okay, originally in the books, the Mimic was designed to mimic the things that anyone did, pretty much. And the reason for that is it was meant to be a way of Fazbear Entertainment saving money. Because they can just, instead of coding every single animatronic with different personalities and different things they can do, all they would do is make multiple Mimic. They would just make a Mimic, and then basically make the Mimic mimic other animatronics. Instead of having to build different animatronics, you can just use the Mimic. You know, it worked until the Mimic saw Afton kill someone, and then, you know, the Mimic did what the Mimic does and started killing people. Because it mimics whatever it sees. And again, we don't know how long the Mimic was underground for as well. Because it's pretty clear that Gregory and Vanessa trapped the Mimic under the Pizzaplex. But we don't know when that was. If it was before or after the events of Security Breach. Or before or after Vanny was, like, defeated. But they gave the Glamrocks personalities different, yes. If you actually pay attention to where What? It's in the room that you come up from the Vanny room. Where is that? It's over here. Alright, if I teleport right here, I can actually show you what I'm talking about. Teleport, David mode, this way. Right here. Alright, well, let me turn up my resolution. Why is the resolution terrible? The ultra... I'd actually see what I'm looking at, please, Dan. Why is everything so resolution? Wait a minute. Is it because I'm on the lighting map? Let me see. Let me go back and restart this. It's right up here. Should be this room. Yep. And my camera is locked. Wonderful. Let me just walk over here. Hoping the resolution's better now. That's terrifying. Alright, if I turn... I can't read this still. Well... No. Oh, damn it. Okay, let me load up the, Alright, it's not letting me load this up in a higher resolution, because I'm on the pre-build or whatever, but this is the blueprints for the endoskeletons we find in the Endo warehouse, and it's specifically labeled as Endoskeleton version 2, because the Mimic was version 1. So, the Mimic was version 1, it obviously didn't work because it killed a bunch of people. So this is the Endoskeleton version 2. And it's basically the exact same thing as the Mimic, except they control what it learns. Because if we go all the way down here to the Endo warehouse. Easiest way of getting there, let me go here. So the way the Mimic worked is anything it saw, it mimicked. No matter what, pretty much. And again, it saw Afton, you know, swiggity swootity, unaliving all the younglings, and then it copied him. We head to here. So, this is the Endo warehouse, and the purpose of this was to teach the Endoskeletons. You know, we see, oh, it's, you know, he's helping them. He's being friendly to all of them. So, these Endoskeletons are version 2 of the Mimic. But they specifically made this entire area to train them. To basically make them learn. That way they don't end up killing a bunch of people. That's why they're Endoskeleton version 2s. Because the Mimic is version 1. Except as you can look around here, the actual doors have purple paint on them, because Vanny was trying to change what they were learning. Like, this one here is correct, because it has, like, this is normal, but if we go to the other side, well, that's also normal, but we find another one. There's another door. Where is it? Yeah, okay, well, this is one of them. So again, this is Vanny trying to change what the Endoskeletons are learning, basically, and making them go crazy and kill everyone. That's what the purple paint is. Vanny only uses purple paint in the game. Anytime you see purple paint, it's Vanny. Another thing to back up my theory is if we actually look, where is it? Yeah, right here. We have the exact same mural on the wall of this city. And we don't know where this city is and why it's so important that it keeps being shown. But we know that this city is where this lighthouse is. So again, that's a city and a lighthouse. And that ties in the Fall Fest, but we don't know how. So again, I think there was a boat transporting them. It had an eclipse. Eclipse went nuts, killed everyone. And that's how we got Floxy dying. Right, let's go and finish this room. But they're shocking me. If I get some carpet. The rest of this is pretty much the same. Bring that up there. So then why do each Glamrock have different personalities? Because they went through that Endoskeleton learning program. All of the Glamrock animatronics are the Endoskeletons we see downstairs. And they've all gone through different kind of learning experiences to make them who they are. Again, so they had different programs, basically. They'd have one to teach the Endoskeleton to be like Monty, one to teach them to be like Freddy. That's why if you take Freddy down there, he has an existential crisis and goes insane. Let me find this. Let me find Freddy questioning his existence. Security breach. Freddy, Endo, warehouse. Yeah, here it is. If you take Freddy down here, he has an existential crisis.
This must be where I was born. Look at all the endos. They're all the same. Have I always been a Freddy? Am I Monty with a different shell? What if I am not the first Glamrock Freddy? Are there more of me at other pizzerias? Do we all feel the same? Am I special? If I am mass-produced, am I still art?
I don't know, I'm just a
Freddy having an existential crisis is the funniest thing in this entire game.
kid. Maybe we should get you out of here. I don't think it's good for your programming.
So again, all of the Endoskeletons down there could have been Freddy. Freddy having a mental breakdown, let's go. Alright, let's look at the rest of this. So we have a tunnel here, which this is actually pretty much the Monty hallway. Scratch that, it is just the Monty hallway. It's part of it. Let me go grab the Monty hallway. Where is the Monty hallway? Wait. It's over here. Right, that's this, I think. Mode, spectator. Yeah, that's this. Okay. So, how many bars do I want for this? Alright, so it's basically one row. That's like... I just take this section here. No wonder Roxy hates getting service repairs. You think she's getting replaced. No, that's exactly the point. Roxy actually, that again, if you pay attention to each animatronic, so the animatronics are the version 2 mimic endoskeletons. They've gone through that learning program, basically, that's in the Endo warehouse, to make them think that they have these unique personalities. When in reality, they've just basically it's basically like they've been brainwashed, pretty much. God, I remember seeing a while ago, I saw some really funny post of the MK Ultra thing or whatever from Stranger Things. Someone photoshopping Freddy in that like water tube. Actually, this one needs to go up. To like here. So if you pay attention to each of the animatronics' flaws, they all have to do with something of their personality. Chica is obsessed with eating food, not because she likes food, but it's what she's been taught. Because again, all the animatronics were taught in this program to act like a specific person, or like a personality. What is Chica like? Well, Chica likes food. So the program basically makes it, the program for Glamrock Chica would have made her learn to like food. It would be like it would be ingrained into her literal psyche. It would make her think that's all her character is. Same thing with Roxy. All of them have a defining character trait. Roxy's obsessed with her looks because she thinks she's going to get replaced. That's why she loses her mind in Help Wanted 2 when you have to fix her. I stand right here and paste. Oh, wrong way. Undo. Rotate 180, paste. I gotta go over by 2. Okay. So here. No, one more over. Okay. Undo. Right here, or am I wrong? Oh yeah, here. Undo, paste. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Fix some of this. Actually, that can stay the same. Oh wait, this is facing the wrong direction. Wait. It's correct minus facing the wrong way. Okay. I go here, that. Up here. That was close to breaking the redstone, I just realized. Okay. If I then stand here, copy, and cut. Okay. Flip, north, paste. There we go, except I have to go over 2 blocks then. Alright, cool. So now it's facing the correct direction, and this lines up. Cool. Everything is now there. All lines up perfectly. Cool. We also replace this. There we go. Also go up here and have this go across to there. That's basically why at the end of Secure the Breach, Burn Trap's able to control all the animatronics. Or at least what I got from that is Vanny did... Okay, Vanny basically put Order 66 into the animatronics. That is the best way I can explain it. Or at least what I got from that. Because we know that Vanny tried teaching all the animatronics or the endoskeletons to do specific things in the Endo warehouse. So I think she probably put some like code in it where she could basically make them, again, because Vanny walks around with that remote, and whenever she clicks that button, all the animatronics go berserk. So I think she probably modified the endoskeletons like while they were in their early programming to do specific things, probably unalive younglings. And then when the time came, she activated them, literally pulling an Order 66 from Star Wars. Did you hear the new FNAF game that's coming? It's called The Secrets of the Mimic. We just finished talking about it, and I already know how it's going to end. I already predicted it. Foxy's in a boat. He's going to die. It's part of Fall Fest. The Mimic's on a boat. Let me also get the music back up. It's probably going to be at Fall Fest. It's going to show the boat crashing with Foxy dying and the Mimic, as well as Eclipse. Alright, so this goes down to here. We have this room. How big is this room? It's pretty big. We have room to add this. Oh, we have plenty of room. And then this goes up here. It's basically just a big square. If I were to go from here. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Wait a minute. Let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Copy, rotate, 180, paste. That was a lag spike. I then go to like here. Okay, so that is all of that. Okay, and some of this, okay, so it's just the middle part that's raised. Right, or is this, okay, no, that corner is also raised. So, let's see. So that's from like here. But where's this middle door? Wait a minute. So it is like the whole door itself. Yes, it's more back one. I love how out of context, getting asked about the new game, my response being Foxy's on a boat and he died. It's the Eclipse. Probably out of context, sounds just insane. Again, I have a theory video I'm working on for it. It's actually if you show part of it. I think I showed part of it already though. Show it again. Okay, so does that go all the way to this side actually? No, okay. All of this. Let me just bring that all the way down. Where's the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll just go from here. How many blocks is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Actually, wait, did we look at the sky on that trailer? Can you see the sky? Wait a minute. I didn't even think to look at that. Let me find this. Are you able to see the sky on this trailer? I was gonna say, if you can see the sky, then like... Let me see. No, it's just in the black void of nothingness. Okay. Is there anything else you can see on this? I want to work on Fazerblast, but I also want to talk about lore. From the orange text, I assume this is going to be a Halloween release. There's nothing written on this box, is there? Oh. Wait a minute. That's a sun. There is a sun there. Okay. That ties it back in the sun, I guess. Does he have a hat? Or is that part of the door? That's the door. Okay. Okay, so we have all of this here, and then we have that there, which goes to there. That is the same as the other hallway, right? Yes, but it's on an angle. So if I go to here... How do I want to do this? If I were to cut it from like here. Game mode, creative. Oh god, no, the lag. Okay, I need to turn off the saving world thing, because this is insane. It locks like the entire game. I go over here, game mode, creative. Okay. Look at that. I go all the way to this corner. If I were to then stand right here and copy, I then go all the way down to here. Alright, paste. 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 Wait, no, undo. That's up. Paste. It's not really gonna be high enough, though. Well, I guess it kind of is. Let me add one more. Enough room for this small little room here. I guess it's enough room. Yeah, that's fine. I could shorten this a bit, actually. Yeah, what I'm gonna do... Let me see. 1, 2... 1, 2... Break this... and that... If I were to then bring this in... Cut. Go to like here. That'll work, okay. If I... uh-oh. Shit. I did not realize I overwrote all that redstone while doing that. Wait a minute. I kinda needed that. Alright, wait, let me, wait a minute. That's a problem. If I click that, go down to here. Okay. Copy, schematic, save, U8. Okay. I then do the same thing here. Copy. Okay. Undo. 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 Okay, so we got the redstone back. Good. I then stand right here, paste. There we go. I then break the extra parts. I then go up to here. I do kind of need all of this here. Don't we want to move this? I click that. Let's see. Copy schematic. Save. What was it before? Was it U, right? Yes, U10. Wait for the world to finish saving. Do. Any second now, there we go. Save. Okay. 8. What? Is it 8 or schematic? No, I want to load. Okay, paste. Okay. There we go. Alright, so that keeps all this intact. Okay, I can fix all of this. This brings you to here. And I can move this back down now. I want this to connect to there. Well, I can move this back actually. But paste. Right. Yes. Cool. All lined up. Oh, it's playing the Fazerblast music. Wait. Okay. Yeah, all of that. Okay. When we were talking about adding back the Cuts-the-Cutie stuff, each attraction has a boiler room and mission. Yes. For almost every area has a boiler room. Or a equivalent to a boiler room. You would have had to have gone to each boiler room and restart them basically, while dealing with Moon. Let me disconnect this redstone. Just for right now. Otherwise that sensor is going to continue to go off. is the... where is it? This is part of the Roxy boiler room and stuff here. And it all goes all throughout the area. Why is it because Greg would freeze from the Pizzaplex being so cold? I know there's a reason for it. Let me look this up. It's you can figure it out with one of the Freddy lines. If you find this, I was looking at this earlier. Security breach. Unmarked Freddy deleted lines. Where is it? Here it is.
I hear what some guests say about me. Bad
Where is it? Boiler room. Here we go.
if you adjusted the heat in the boiler room, top floor. Procedure. You should look for the security office on the top floor. Perhaps if you adjusted the heat in the boiler room, you could melt it. The boiler room is down in the utilitors. I will mark it on your map.
Okay, yeah. You had to access something, and that something was frozen in ice. So you basically turn up the heat of the building to try and to thaw whatever it is you were trying to get to. I don't know if you've ever figured out what exactly that was, though.
There must be a problem with the main generator. Until power has been restored, I am afraid it will remain dark. Many doors will not function properly.
So. So that goes to here. Back down here. Okay, now as for this room here, the floor is all grates pretty much. So if I were to select, I can just do cobblestone actually. Okay, place cobblestone. I then get glass. God, if the game would stop saving every 5 seconds. Again, I didn't have it do that prior to 1.20, but I think that is something Mojang added, but it does not work. Or not as it should, I'm pretty sure. Because, like, again, in previous versions, Minecraft would save the game, but, like, it wouldn't freeze the entire game to do so. Now, when the game's saving, I can't do anything. It's like the whole game just locks up. Does this actually go across from this? Yeah, okay.
My chest forever cold, a colder night and descending down so far.
If you were to go through the atrium and ruin, couldn't you skip the whole dang game? Yes you could. I've talked about this before, so I think his name left my brain, what the hell, Tiger Rock. I think the Tiger Rock tree, or the Baobab tree that the Nixus controls, or whatever the hell. Well, I mean, okay, I think the Tiger Rock tree in the Tales books is in the game's timeline. Or, well, not in the game's timeline, but I think there is a version of that tree in the game's universe. Because I don't think the books and the games are in the same universe. I think they share similarities, and one of them is the tree. Again, I think in the books, Tiger Rock controls the tree or whatever. I think in the game's universe, the Mixus controls the tree. And I think the game's universe has a Baobab tree, and it's in the atrium. And I think the reason you never see it in the game is because we know that anything relating to the security system, the animatronics cannot see. Especially if it has to do with Vanny. Because all the animatronics are part of the Vanny network. And anything part of that network cannot see anything to do with the security system. That's why in Ruin, when we put the Vanny mask on, which is called a security mask, that's why when we put the mask on, the animatronics can't see us. So yeah. That's also why when we put the mask on, Shattered Glamrock Freddy disappears. Because he's not part of, or he's like corrupted basically. So yeah. And again, since Gregory's a robot, and we know he's somewhat connected to the system, I think Gregory in Security Breach wasn't able to see the Baobab tree, but I think it was there. And I think that's why you don't go into the atrium in Ruin, is because if you went into the atrium, Steel would have had to build a big-ass tree. Because again, assuming Cassie's not a robot, she should be able to see the giant tree. And like, Ruin had a lot of reveals in it, such as the Mimic, of course. And I feel like adding a giant Baobab tree in the middle of the atrium would have confused the shit out of anyone who didn't read the books. And like, I already have enough people I've heard complain about how they didn't understand Ruin because they didn't read the books. Imagine if you had to explain the Baobab tree to them. Like, that's a lot of stuff that doesn't really have an answer unless you've read the books. So I think the tree does exist in the game's timeline, but I think they haven't revealed it yet, or haven't shown it, specifically because they didn't want to have too much stuff be revealed in Ruin. Yeah, in the books, there's a giant Baobab tree that basically is infected with Glitch Trap that controls everything in the Pizzaplex. That's why I have a giant tree in my atrium this year. So I think something like this exists in the game's timeline. We just don't see it because we play as Gregory, and Gregory's part of the Vanny network. So he wouldn't be able to see anything relating to the security system. Yeah, I don't think we saw the atrium in Ruin, specifically because if they showed the atrium, and my theory is correct, they'd have to show the Baobab tree. And I think Ruin had so many reveals in it that if you hadn't read the books, you would have been confused like crazy. Like, I think they got the idea and the general story of the Mimic across in the game. You obviously get more if you've read the books, but having to explain that there's a giant tree that's possessed by some glitch program that controls everything and is kind of omnipotent, on top of the Mimic and everything else in Ruin, on top of, like, you know, fake Gregory trying to trick the player. I think it would have been too many reveals in one game, pretty much. If I get some walls... Wait a minute, did I do this wrong? Wait. Go down from there, and then... Oh no, this side's meant to be flat. Wait a minute. Not sure why I did this. Oh, no, not that. No, I'm falling. If there was a part of the game, how do you think you could save the Glamrocks from the control of whoever controls that tree? I don't know. And okay, one kind of counter thing I've heard about my Baobab tree theory is that if the Baobab tree does exist, you would obviously walk into it if it's in the atrium. It's like, oh yeah, you can't see it, but it's still a giant tree. So if there was an area you just couldn't walk to, that's where the tree would be. But the Vanity Mask does some reality warping bullshit. Like, Cassie walks through like 5 walls through the event of Ruin. So when you wear the Vanity Mask, it's very apparent you have no idea what is actually being augmented or not. It really warps that. Like, it'll tell you it's not being augmented, but your surroundings absolutely are, even if you're not aware of it. That seemed to be the case with Vanessa as well. I mean, it's the same thing as to, like, the safe room in FNAF, like, 3. The animatronics weren't able to see it at all. I don't actually want to do the pillars here. Let me do basalt, actually. So I go to this side. I do a pillar here. Is that symmetrical with the door? It's not, okay. It is more to the side. So, like here. And then there's one here. And then there's 2 more. So, like that. Again, I'm confident enough in this theory, I built a big-ass tree in my atrium. Like, that's how confident I am in it. If I'm wrong, I have to get rid of a giant tree. That's effort. Even if I'm wrong, I might keep the tree because it looks cool. So this is also barred off here. So I get iron bars. And it's also barred off here. Oh, it has like a 1-out wait. So from here. I put a wall down. Okay, and it's pretty much the same on this side. I might have to move the redstone up there. It will detect the player movements if they're down here. Remember when people thought Ruin was choose your garden? What's a choose your garden? Remember when people think Ruin was choose your guardian. Oh. I think that would have been a cool idea. Like, do you want Roxy protecting you or Monty? It definitely came out. I saw some awesome fan art of, like, Monty protecting the player and Roxy protecting the player. There's a lot of really cool ideas they could have done with that. I think it could have been really cool. I wonder if it would be better to move all this to the ceiling. Let me see. Could I move this to the ceiling? Yeah, but it would be a pain. Let me see. I could always move everything else. Yeah, let me try and move this. I'm gonna move all that as well. Bring this all the way down. This might end up with affecting this redstone weight. Is that good? Okay, yeah, if I go to here, click that. Okay. I go around. Alright, if I then copy through here, Game mode, spectator. Game mode. Game mode, creative. Alright, I want to go up by 2. I just like stand right here and paste. That's a problem. Okay, undo. I go up 1 more because the redstone blocks are affecting it. Okay, if I were to undo... How do I hear music? Wait. Is it? I was playing the audio track. Wait. Stop sound. There we go. Let me actually redo that. Wait. If I were to be standing up, like if I go to this corner, right here, and copy. Mode, spectator. Mode, creative. Take it over by 1. Paste. Okay, there we go. How many... In Monty Golf, I'm gonna make a maze area in there because it's the free FNAF book we got to find out Monty Golf was originally a maze, and there's the daycare was added later. This is you have done. I've finished... Oh god, that's a good question. The underground, I guess, is mostly... It's pretty much finished. So like the vat rooms and stuff. Like, I can fix the redstone for that later. Just want, now that it's up there, I don't have to worry about it. Let me go and cut all of this then. Around here. Okay. And cut. And cut. There we go. Break these. Okay. So then, how would Roxy and Chica hide you their wait. Their chests aren't big enough. I don't know, you can ride on their shoulders, maybe? I mean, do they have chest compartments? Wait a minute. I don't actually know if they do. Wait. I know Monty does. I assume he does. Let me look this up. The Lamrock animatronics. We do. Do they have chest cavities? Images, do. Let me see. Okay, Freddy definitely does. Monty definitely has one. Roxy has one because you can see like the little thing like under her chest that these two have where it opens up. There's like a better image. There's one that's not like 8-bit. God damn it. I find one that's not awful resolution. God damn it. Let's see. I can actually find one that is. Let me open this. Okay, let me just use this, it's whatever. Okay, so here we have all the animatronics. These are fan-made models, but they are accurate. So, if we actually go back to here, we can see that Freddy and Monty... Can I make this bigger? Streamlabs, can I please select the one layer? There we go. Okay. We can see Freddy has like a little like thing right here under like the chest cavity where it opens up, and then this entire section opens up. Monty has the same thing right here, and Roxy also has one. So like this section opens up, that goes down. Same thing with Monty. So it does appear that all the animatronics do have a chest cavity that they can apparently hide stuff in. But like again, and they clarify that Gregory is not meant to like use Freddy like an animatronic mech. Like, Freddy says that it's meant to, like, store birthday cake, and then it's, like, not a safe place for a child at the beginning of the game. So, like, the fact Gregory can fit in there isn't, like, a design feature. It's Gregory being a little shit and being insane. So the reason... So again, all of them have stomach hatches. It's just that Monty and Freddy are, like, bigger than the other two. So Gregory can fit inside. Like, Gregory's not fitting in Chica. That's not happening. What about Roxy? This is the one that shows her torso. I can't see. Okay, no, Roxy's torso is like the same as Chica, so no, Gregory's not fitting in there. Yeah, Gregory's not. Yeah. Yeah, no, they're not gonna fit in there. Alright, close that. Okay. Back to this. Alright, so this goes around to there. Okay, and this back part is also barred off. That's from, like, this pillar here. Go up to the other side. Yes, okay. And this entire inside has then those yellow bars. Okay, so looking at this, which side is, wait a minute, that side, okay. That's meant to go from there. This goes out from here. And this goes all the way to about there, and then turns to there. Okay, and the other side has the machines, or the server things, or the generators. I bring this down there. Bring this all the way to this side. Looking at that, pretty much goes into the wall. It's like from here. Oh wait, let me bring that in one. Destroy this first. So that goes from here. So pretty much you can hide you in their chests. Roxy can hide you. I mean, yeah, that could work. That could really work. Just, like, hide. Basically, just hide on her head, pretty much. So I can see that working. It's like Ratatouille. You like hide in her hair, and like you just control her by pulling her hair. I don't know what you're doing with Chica though. I guess with Chica, maybe you hide in a giant cupcake that she carries around. Otherwise, I don't see how you're pulling that off. Like, that is the only thing I see working with Chica. Oh, let me destroy that. How many are meant to be here? There's two, pretty much. Okay, so it's like that. Make it a furnace. Do. Alright, let me see. Do. What else could I use to make this look as good as possible? Just do a gray concrete powder. I put that there. Do. If I then grab this. That there, and that. It was that way. Would Freddy still be walking and running? How does he, or wait, how he does, or would it be different? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I imagine Freddy's probably, well, I was gonna say I imagine Freddy probably moves more carefully knowing Gregory's inside him. But he does jump into that giant pit at the end of the game. So I don't know if we can... Glamrock Freddy isn't the brightest of the animatronics. He's a dense bear, that's for sure. But he is the best dense bear. I get trapdoors then. I then just gonna bring that over this. We gave Chica her voice box and she became nice, and Chica would always be following us. Would she shut down every here and there? I mean, I don't know. I'd still be concerned about Chica trying to eat everyone. I feel like Chica had an issue of unaliving people to eat them prior to getting possessed. Again, so it's the Glamrocks aren't possessed. It seems like they're the AI being influenced by Glitchtrap or Vanny. Get iron bars like this here then. Hit and get fences and put this in front of this, like here. Okay, that's pretty much all of this. The pillars then go up. Okay. If I then get smooth stone, I'll put smooth stone on all of this. What's that? Oh, this is the door. Okay, if I then get terracotta, and I'm gonna wrap this all around the room. By the way, you inspired me to start my Mega Pizzaplex, and it's going good so far, and these live streams always are nice and enjoy things to have on. Well, I'm glad you've also decided to take place or participate in the nightmare that is building this map. It is both fun and a headache, but I do enjoy it. It is definitely coming together. It is definitely a work in progress, though, or not a work in progress, but it's definitely a lot of work, I guess, is what I'm saying. But hopefully your map comes out looking cool. Get all of this up. Okay, so I go to this row. 1, 2, 3. Right. So that's in this row. So I went way too high on the other ones. Okay. Say Chica threw her trash eating gig out. I mean, that'd be better, I would assume. Take out the window. Is there any other reason to be concerned about? Honestly, probably not. My main concern is like, okay, the animatronics are all the Endo 2 version endoskeletons, which the Mimic was the first version of that, which, you know, mimicked anything it saw, and it saw Afton unaliving the younglings, and then, you know, sort of unaliving itself. But basically, that's why they have the whole Endo warehouse, is to train the version 2 endoskeletons. So, like, Chica being obsessed with food is, like, not her being obsessed. It's, like, part of her personality that was basically embedded into her during the, like, training process. So I don't know if, like, removing that would still even be Chica at that point, going off of what we see in the Endo warehouse. Okay, so we have all of this now. I then just raise the rest of these up. I can't move any of that either. So if I grab this... Can't really have it go higher than that. I'll have this be the ceiling. Actually, let me just replace air. I go to this corner. Is red glazed terracotta. Oh, the game's saving again. There we go. No, in the books, Roxy would bully people about their looks and insecurities. Yes. Again, that's kind of part of her character with the whole endoskeleton thing. So the endoskeletons all would be taught key, like, characteristics and things about the animatronics' personalities to make them into those characters, basically. And it seems like Vanny, to control them, is kind of like turn those personalities up as far as possible. Which is why all the animatronics have, like, key features of them, but they're taken to the extreme. Of, like, Chica having basically an eating disorder, and Roxy kind of just being obsessed with her looks and being insane. As well as Monty's rage. Freddy seems to be the only one who isn't. And I don't know why, still. Again, I feel like even if he were factory reset, he would then just be an endoskeleton without a personality. But he clearly has one in Security Breach, so I'm not sure exactly what happened on the main stage with Freddy. this relatively done. And this back wall does have this pipe thing. That is this mostly done. Okay, and then this pretty much continues there, which we already have with all of this. If there were things normal, would Roxy do it again? If there are things were normal, would Roxy do mirror bullying? Probably not. It would be like they like their looks, but like they're not obsessed with it. The whole thing seems to be that Vanny just kind of cranked their personalities up as far as they could go, making them all kind of insane. Basically, I see non-corrupted Roxy just being a drama queen, and corrupted Roxy just being batshit crazy. Okay, let me actually put something under here. Give you a chiseled. I guess the only big thing is where exactly does Monty's rage come from? Because all the animatronics are kind of only crazy due to their personalities being cranked up to like 1,000,000. But Monty is kind of the mystery with that. Again, Chica's is just, you know, liking food, but then Vanny cranks it up to like 1,000,000. Roxy is just being a drama queen, and Vanny cranks it up to 1,000,000. Monty's being rage, I'm still not sure how exactly that makes sense. Because, again, it's clear that that's been cranked up to 1,000,000, but having that at a normal level, Monty's whole personality being he's a rageful, insane lizard, I don't know. I feel like Monty's kind of not the greatest, regardless on if he's cranked up to be, like, crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2. I never get, what's Freddy's caring fun mean? Fazerblast. God, I don't get it. Freddy's personality seems to be okay, Freddy is basically just the Chad Bear. His personality is clearly just being a kind bear. Which might be why he's resistant to the control. Because all of them have a defining characteristic trait. And if Freddy's characteristic trait is being kind, cranking that up would probably make him immune to Glitchtrap's control. Which could explain why he's then susceptible to it at the end of the game. Because by that point, you've replaced a bunch of his parts with parts from other animatronics. So he's not just peaceful bear. Since Bonnie and Foxy were a real thing, what's their personalities? I mean, Foxy's personality would just be a pirate. I don't know what Bonnie's was, because we don't really see him, he's kind of just dead. So I imagine Foxy's would have been just, he's a chill pirate, but then if that gets cranked up, he's probably going to be trying to shank you 24/7 with his hook. I imagine he goes from being a chill pirate to a very non-chill pirate, and wants to unalive you. He grabbed that.
behold the horrors. They lurk beneath the shadows of remorse. You wouldn't know, of course, but I force a new judgment day. On this day you will repay your respects to all.
Music Man seems to be the only one who wasn't actually influenced by Vanny. So, Music Man is the West Arcade security system. He is mentioned to be the DJ and the security system. So, Music Man isn't technically evil. Music Man is said to be the security system of the entire West Arcade. And in that level, Gregory specifically breaks into an unauthorized area, and then that triggers the security system to activate, which then causes Music Man to go after you. So, Music Man isn't actually going after you because he wants to murder you. He's going after you to catch you, to basically put you in, like... I mean, okay, Music Man's the security system, so he's not outright going to kill you. I imagine Music Man would just probably take you to Vanessa, because that's probably what his program is for, to basically be the security. But then, you know, Vanessa being Vanny would just kill you. Bowling King, pretty much. Maybe Bonnie just gets really competitive about bowling. Like, maybe Bonnie's just like the Bowling King, and if you crank that up, he just gets really competitive with bowling, and just wants to, like, beat everyone's face in with a bowling ball. Maybe Bonnie just becomes a tryhard. Bonnie becomes a bowling sweat. Are there any lights in this room? No. I guess we do have a door on the end. Okay, so to start with, looking at this. Do I want to move all this down, actually? Because, like, I may not have enough room for this. Let me see. Let me go into here real quick. Yeah, let me move some of this down. So if I were to go from, like, here, pretty much. And then go down. So like here, if I click that, and if I were to stand like here and click cut, how many blocks over do I want to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 is probably fine. Paste. That's probably enough room. How does this room look now? It's the same. All the Glamrocks did bowling. How would each one do? Again, I feel like Freddy would just be the worst because he seems to be kind of... I don't want to say he's an idiot, but he's not the smartest person out of the Glamrocks. Probably the same with Roxy, to be honest. Again, I mentioned this before, but it is kind of funny how all of the Glamrock animatronics would actually be kind of the worst at their own sport. If you switch them around, their roles make a lot more sense. Like, okay, Fazerblast is laser tag, and it's a maze, alright? Roxy can see through walls, so she would be amazing at Fazerblast, because she would just know where you are in the maze at all times. Monty being, like, physically strong would probably be, like, really good at bowling, because he could throw the bowling ball really far. As for, like, Chica and Freddy, I don't know, Chica, I guess, could stay with Mazersitis, because, like, that's her whole thing. Maybe Moon would be better at Mazer size because he's like the jester and he kind of does all the weird contortions or whatever. Like he's spinning around like a wizard. Okay, let me get terracotta. Go from here. Okay, bring that up, and then get concrete. And a mossy stone, and a mossy cobblestone. One, two, 1, 2. Raise that up. I then do this. Is it the same on this side? Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And this one actually kind of goes in a bit. Bring that down, raise this all up to about there. Okay, this will then go to there. I get red. If I raise all of this up. And then I'm assuming it's the same. Yeah, it's the same on each side. Okay, and there is that pipe thing in the corner. I get terracotta. Break this. Ooh, the dry-vibration wrap. Let's go. If Bonnie and Foxy were real, would they protect each animatronic photos at least 2 more areas? I mean, Foxy was originally meant to be the daycare attendant, but then he died. That was going to be Foxy's role. But, you know, then he kind of met Davy Jones at Davy Jones' locker after the boat sank or whatever. Do light gray concrete for this. I then get concrete. There's that there. We do chisel for the floor. Wait, what then? What's Sun and Moon? I'm pretty sure Sun and Moon were from Fall Fest. What they were originally meant to do, I don't know. But yeah, we do know that Foxy was meant to be the original daycare attendant. And then, you know, he just kind of died, so they replaced him with Sun and Moon. So a lot of the architecture in the daycare heavily features sun. So I do wonder if... Oh, I did that wrong way to get rid of that. So I do wonder if Sun was meant to have some part in the daycare, but just wasn't meant to be the daycare attendant. Make sure.
makes me keep lights on, but I can't stand. There's knocking like before. Bonnie's at the door. Wake up, Foxy just left now. Chica's creeping on me. I can't sleep anymore.
What happened if it became Kirk, aka the badge? I don't know. I think that only applies to Sun and Moon. Foxy would just kind of probably be chill. Unless he's like possessed or whatever. The other thing that's interesting is I wonder which version of Foxy was going to be at the Pizzaplex. That is another thing I'm very curious about. And the reason I say that is because, okay, in all of the, like, artwork for Foxy, in the Pizzaplex and Help Wanted, shows FNAF 1 Foxy. So, does that mean that FNAF 1 Foxy is still alive? And was going to be the daycare attendant? Because that by itself is a crazy mystery. I get a basalt pillar. If I put this here. The pirate one you see at the sub-lobby Kids Cove. That's still FNAF 1 Foxy though. I mean, it looks a lot like FNAF 1 Foxy. There's nothing that really differentiates it from any other Foxies. What is this thing? Is that a pump? That's like a water pump. Wait, why is this here? That's a water pump. Why would they have this here? Is it gonna flood? There is a drain. That would have been cool, having a level that slowly floods. Actually, I do know there is one of these maintenance ducts is flooded. Maybe there was gonna be a flooding level or something. That would have been cool. I could show off the one that has water in it in a second. Foxy wasn't going to be the daycare attendant because when Foxy was alive, the daycare wasn't built. Not true. We know already that Foxy was meant to be the daycare attendant. I mean, there's a literal statue of him in front of the daycare. I get glass. Go from here. What was the design I did for the stairs again? Jeez. What's your favorite animatronic? I don't really have like a favorite. It's more of like a top 10 or 6, I don't know. So like Springtrap, Ennard, Lullbit. I think that's kind of it. I literally only like Lullbit just because of the name. It's funny. And then I really like Ennard and Springtrap's design. Oh boy. What? The daycare wasn't built when Foxy was alive. The daycare was added way later. When Foxy was built. Well, Foxy was being transported from Fall Fest, but the boat went down. Rytoast made a whole, like, 40-minute video covering this, which I would recommend watching. Which fence do I want to use? I don't really have a blue one. I have a blue wall. Not really. I'll use this then. Okay, it is meant to be in front of the door, though. Guess that works. I then get iron bars. Carpet. Do. Slab. Let's go with this one. So they had to teach the Glamorox, they had the code of DJ Music fine because he's way too big. Pretty much. I highly doubt DJ Music Man's going through the Endoskeleton warehouse. I imagine he was coded separately. That's probably why he doesn't have really like a personality. I imagine that's why he doesn't have a personality. Because he was coded rather than being like trained in the warehouse. Okay, the ceiling is just that. So let me go with cobbled deep slate. Tick, tick, tick. 300 layers of base stuff. If I put stairs here. Let me do that. By the way, Nar, type in Google Glamrock Endo blueprints, then you can show us the. Alright, I didn't even think of that. You go find that. Oh wait, YouTube is also upset because of the music. Let's go back to our normal playlist. Okay, there we go. Alright, Google. Security breach. Blueprints. Images. Well, now I'm getting the building. Just Endo blueprints. Here we go. Found it. Alright, here they are. Endo overview, page 27. Released through lock handle mechanism. So this is okay. So new generation Endo test chases. Yeah, so this is basically the Endo version 2. The Mimic being the Endo version 1. I don't think this is the right one though. Wait a minute. That's not it. Where is it? There's one that says V2. Let me find this. Where would this be? Oh my god, holy crap, my dog just scared the life out of me, jeez. Okay, no, this is the right blueprint. Wait a minute. Is this not the right one? I think I got the wrong blueprint. Use through lock Hundle, NGT, Endo Overview, page K, 27. Confidential. I know there was one that had version 2. It might have been on a different table. I'll find it. Keep building for now, though. So this is done. Looking at this room here. Okay, what is the layout? Looks actually pretty simple. I'm gonna move this over one. And that's fine. Okay, so if I get end stone to start with. I also get stairs.
There's a part of me that nobody sees. That part of me is begging for somebody to set me free. I'm in the rubble, in the ruins of a dark world. Dark thoughts at the bottom of a dark well. Oh no, I'm so close. Total insecurity.
Alright, and let me bring this up here. And let me bring this in by 1. Up. Paste. Okay, and if I bring these back over. So it's like that. And if I just kind of bring this all along through. I'm assuming these are all the same. Yeah, it's the same color no matter where you are. Okay. Actually, there's an easier way of doing this. Wait a minute. Replace spruce, planks, and stone. There we go. And break that. And this as well. I then raise everything up by 1. Just like that. And if I also go and get cobblestone, and outline this. Also, this is the level 10 door up there. And then the walls in this room are just bricks. Okay. Question now is, which bricks do I want to use? E-tailed ones, or I'm gonna use turpin bricks. Okay, let me just kind of outline everything first.
I know what I was thinking, leaving my child behind. Now I suffer the curse, knowing now I am blind. With all this anger, guilt, and sadness coming to haunt me forever, I can't wait for the cliff at the end of the river. Is this revenge I am seeking, or seeking someone to avenge me? Stuck in my own paradox, I want to set myself free. Maybe I should chase and find before they try to stop it.
Down and bring this up.
I become a puppet. It's been so long since last I've seen my son lost to this monster, to the man behind the slaughter. Since you've been gone, I've been singing this stupid song so I could ponder the sanity of your mother.
all raised? I didn't raise this part. Do. Now, what is your brain? Sometimes not brain, even though you can easily look for a Google image or a vid. What do you mean? Is your brain sometimes not brain, even though you can? You've lost me immediately. What do you mean? What is my brain not brain? Or you mean just like not thinking about it? I mean, I don't know. Just don't really think about that. I usually try and find it in the game rather than Googling it. Mostly because most of the time I actually know where it is. Not think about it. I don't know. Is this all the same as well? Yes, okay. So I have no idea where that door actually goes. I don't know, I guess I sure Glamrock Freddy is afraid of being dense. Okay, you then bring up the rest of this all down. Oh no, that's fine. And then this actually connects over to Roxy Raceway. What's the ceiling in here? It is a gray color. We'll go with I should definitely do more of a stone for this one. I do... Let's do lime wool. I'm not gonna fill the entire ceiling in. We'll do that last. I will outline it though. The reason I'm gonna do that is mostly so that the time-lapse can actually have like a top-down view. Oh dear god, what is happening? Oh no. Oh god. Who is Reese? What the hell? What is happening? Oh god, who is Reese? Reese Raid. Oh god, uh-oh. Who is Reese and what do they do to them? Oh no. Oh boy. Since Freddy is 3 times faster. Oh my god, I am apparently being raided. Alright, awesome, but also, holy crap. Welcome, Reese fans. Holy crap. Oh my god. Who is Reese? Oh my god. Wait, let me find this. I just saw something. I can't even read chat. It's going so fast. Holy crap. Oh my god, who is Reese? Let me find this person. Wait a minute. Who is Reese? This takes priority. Oh my god. How many, Jesus. How many comments are going? Holy crap. Oh my god. Who is Reese? And I'm trying to read this comment so I can, like, find who this is. At I am Reese sent us. Who is this? Is it this person? I think I found them. Is this I am Reese? Is this whoever? Is this Reese? Is it Reese Ray? Oh god. Is this Reese? I'm gonna assume this is Reese. Yes? Okay. Hello Reese. Oh my god. Holy crap. I'm assuming Reese sent you all. Oh my god. Welcome to the stream. Oh my god, I was not expecting it to get raided. Oh my god. Was not expecting this, that's for sure. Holy crap. Came out of nowhere. Everyone's so... oh god. What a peer I am being raided. I haven't been raided in a while. I got raided a few times by like a Dead by Daylight play. I think the last time I got raided was when we were playing through Resident Evil. I was mostly on Twitch though. Which never helped. Don't know what I can do about this. Like, I'll ban bots or whatever if I'm being raided by bots, but I'm pretty sure these are people raiding me. I don't believe these are bots. I believe I am just being raided. So I'm not gonna ban anyone. Oh, wait, speaking of, is that recent chat? Wait a minute. Speaking of, I think I literally just saw Reese's account. Or at least the one that looked like the channel I saw. Right? Maybe? God, I'm trying to load YouTube and, like, the chat's lagging. Is this Reese? Go to channel. Oh yeah, it is her. Welcome to the stream, Reese. As well as your army. Oh my god. This is crazy, oh my god. Why can't I don't know. I don't have donations. Here are the Reese army, oh my god. Oh. I don't know what exactly I can do about this shark blocks. The build is amazing, well, thank you. How long did this take to build? We are on year 4, so, sometime, you might say. I have been stuck in the Pizzaplex hell for 4 years and I've yet to escape. Okay, so there is, oh wait, there is a green row or something at the top of this. Let's see. Good? Alright, that's a first. My whole PC just died. Oh god. Are we back? Are we good? I think we're good. Alright, we're good. Alright. My internet just died for a split second. Alright, we're back. You guys killed the stream, holy shit. Oh my god. The power of Reese was too strong. Oh my god. Holy crap. Alright, I think we're good? You've been Reesed, apparently. Oh my god. Oh, now I gotta relaunch everything. I hope I didn't lose the time-lapse. We're probably good, though. I have like, auto backups, so we should be fine. Alright, we're good. Alright, we're back. Okay. I gotta launch everything again, though. Alright, did the stream crash? Yeah. The power of Reese was too much. It killed my internet. Holy crap. Alright. I gotta actually now go and relaunch everything now, unfortunately, but we should be back up in a second. Hopefully. I got Reese, yes. Reese. Nah, it's fine. I don't think that was actually chat who crashed it. I think it's my internet just actually died for a second. It was like a storm outside currently. So I imagine it was the wind just decided it wanted to kill the stream for a moment. Stop getting Reese rated. Nah, I don't care. Reese is fine. Alright. Well, on the plus side, I now know that my backup stream link actually works, which is good. If that didn't work, the stream would have automatically ended the minute my PC turned off. But it did work, and it automatically switched over to my laptop, which is cool. So, glad to see that works. I have never actually had to use that, surprisingly. Actually, scratch that. The last time I had to use that is when Best Buy blew up the computer. When the last PC exploded. Which, again, was pretty obvious why that stopped streaming. Alright, we are launching... Like, I'm launching Minecraft back up. We want to help small streamers. Well, my stream did indeed. I don't know if you guys are helping. I mean, again, I don't think it was actually chat that crashed the stream. Oh wait, I lost my full body tracking. Wait a minute. Reese read. Let me see. Alright, we got Minecraft back up. Okay, the replay did save. Cool, that's good. Alright. Oh my god. I don't think they were helping. I don't think they're the ones who crashed it, though. I'm more worried about the time-lapse. But it seems like it did automatically back up, so we're good. Oh, wait, I'm entering the frameverse. Oh god, I'm becoming a PNG tuber. Oh my god, the frames. Okay, we're good, okay. Can I get the full body tracking back up without breaking everything? Let me see. Okay, can OBS not? Okay, there we go. I don't know why. That just stop being again. Yeah, shark blocked. It's fine. It wasn't them that crashed the stream. It was just my internet gave out for a second because it's currently like the wind's crazy outside right now. There's a big storm. I was literally about to say before the stream went down, wow, it's pretty windy outside. I might have to end the stream soon to make sure it doesn't crash, and then just the stream just immediately died. Alright, let me see. Do we have everything working? If I reset my avatar, can I get the full body tracking working without breaking everything? Well, maybe not. Uh-oh. I may have broken it. Oh. No, we're good. Okay. Okay. Rise. 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 Alright. Does he not have mods in chat? I don't have mods at all. I don't have mods. I am the only mod. And I'm now realizing that's a problem. Oh god, wait. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Let me see. I don't have mods because I didn't have to worry about mods. Oh god, chat is going at like Mach 9. Holy crap. The speed of the Reese is very fast. Oh my god. Okay, what else do we need up? I think we're good. The time lapse is almost back up. Let me go get Unreal Unlocker back up as well, so we can get our no clips. Okay, close that, and then if I go and get this, can you tell Oshark to stop the spamming? Oshark, chill out a bit. I don't mind the Reese invasion. I went to 5 to 48 real quick. Yeah. The Reese army has arrived. Okay. Do we have okay, there we go. We have the game's back up. Watch, I'm gonna get everything back up and my PC is just gonna kill itself again. Alright. Like again, it wasn't just the internet. My whole power went out for a split second. If the internet just went out, I would have been able to just restart fine, but like I had to completely restart my PC. Alright, turn the lighting back up. There we go. Okay. Let's go back to the deleted Fazerblast hallway. It is here. Okay, here we go. I gotta move everything back to my other tab. God, there is no way I can self-moderate chat at this speed. Holy crap! I'm just gonna leave you all to your own devices and hope you're gonna be decent human beings. Which I know trusting random people on the internet to be decent human beings is not usually a good idea. But I don't think I can do much else currently. Alright, the time-lapse save. I don't like that it says 0, 0. Let me see. Did my stream deck? Wait, my stream deck also turned off. Wait a minute. Okay. My god, chat is going insane. Holy crap. Chat can't crash a stream. No, it wasn't the chat. My power went out for a second. Alright, let me see. Which one? I don't like that it says 0. Oh, thank God. Okay. Alright, everything still exists. Oh my God, thank God. Holy crap. Okay, we still have the time lapse, we're good. Okay, awesome. The timer's just bugged, cool. Okay, let's jump back in. Yeah, it's the weather. It's currently, like, storming outside. Yeah, we're gonna jump back in the building in a second. I just had to relaunch everything. Okay. Go here, let me go get the music. Files, Yes. I have so many autosaves. I have like 4 systems just for autosaving stuff. I will never let this map get corrupted. This map and the replay file will get corrupted over my dead body. Alright, let me get the music. There we go. Okay. Awesome. We got Minecraft, we got Security Breach, everything's good. Right? Do we have audio, though? We don't have audio. Wait a minute. Why do we not have audio? There we go. We have audio. Okay. Why don't we have FNAF gameplay, though? What happened? Oh, there we go. Okay. Awesome. Alright, anyways, continuing. Holy crap. Alright, how did you get those red blocks? I'm using a texture pack that I made. They're just spruce. Alright, what were we doing before everything went horribly? Right, there's this hallway here, and that goes up to there. Okay. So, right, I was gonna texture the walls. And I was outlining the ceiling, which we did. Okay, let's texture the walls. What's the best way of doing? Let me go from here. So, like from here. We want to go with we want to do turf and bricks. I like your model, I like your skin. Oh, thank you. I'm trying to read chat, but it's going so fast. Alright, replace bricks with bricks and turf. There we go. Okay, so now we have a kind of pattern going on with this. Cool. Do you have the texture pack uploaded anywhere? I will upload the texture pack with the map when it's done. Okay, so looking at all of this here, all of this is exactly the same. That eventually goes up to the raceway. Okay, let's start by mapping out where exactly each endoskeleton goes. Let's grab some colors to map this out with. Okay, let's start from this corner. We can also do the floor as well. What block is that? That's sponge. Is that a sponge? Wait. That's a sponge. Go, but stay happy because a 2-year boot is amazing. Alright. Honestly, I gotta give the respect to the commitment on how you've done so far. It's a part of the Reese raid. You get a crazy amount of complaints or compliments from the. I'm trying to read chat. It's going so fast. Holy crap! Yes, chat is getting rated. Oh my god, the Minecraft skin is super cool. The character model is as well. Yeah, my Minecraft skin is also made by me. Okay, so it's this corner here. So from here, okay. But I do have to be careful with the sponges, because the physics mod, if I break any sponges, it'll crash the game. Let's see. Alright, Alright, do you like Lackadaisy? Who is Lackadaisy? Alright, let's just start with the floor and we'll go from there, I think. I get smooth stone. Okay, So, okay, this entire row here, the room actually kind of turns at some points. Okay, so, let me see. So, we have a barrel thing in the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4. That there. Okay. So, if we have the endoskeleton thing in the middle part, so how big do I want these to actually be? I think I'll just go with like a 4x4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Spread for that. Well, okay, they are actually on a platform though. Okay, wait, if I get like if I grab this. There, 1, 2, 3, 4, that, and that. Okay. The red will eventually be the yellow arrows on the ground. I'm mapping out where exactly I want this layout to be. Again, I'm trying to read chat. If I miss comments, I'm sorry. I literally can't keep track of. Oh my god, it is going so fast. Holy crap! All right, what guy or what are we? I can't. Holy crap. Okay. Some my god, I can't read chat. It's going so fast. Oh my god. It's absolutely insane. Okay. Middle part here. It's 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. Okay, and that's probably about where I'll have the wall come out. I will actually just build them currently. Bring this out to like probably like there. Okay, so if I were to then... Oh, wait a minute. Because the doors are there. Oh god, I gotta fit a lot more stuff in this room than I thought I did. So like, wait, how do I don't think I have enough room to do this. Wait a minute. Because next to the door, we have a cart thing, 2 cages, 6 cages. I do not have enough room to do this. Wait a minute. How do I get around this? How do I make this work? Okay, let me compact this down more. That's the row there. I'm gonna go with a 3-size cage. Okay, so let's bring all this down. Alright, so if I grab, let's put these here. Bring that over like this. I get an item frame. Alright, and let me go and grab the map art we have down by the kitchen. Wrong way. Don't say that again. Did someone say something bad? Who said something bad? Let's go get the map art. Where'd the music go? That is a good question. Where did the music go? There we go. Okay. Run this way. Okay. Okay, I'll grab this. Do I have one that turns? I do. Does it turn at any point here? It does, okay. I put that there, let me grab the corner one. What are you using for the music? I'm literally just using YouTube. The playlist is in the description. Spectator. Emo creative. Okay, so I'll just do these now just so I don't lose my mind with them later. don't think I can use the builder's wand on this now without breaking stuff. We got to do this manually. That's the turning one. Okay, wait, no, okay. Let's kind of add all these in. And all of the, not that, okay, this is gonna be semi-tedious, but should make it easier, probably. Let me place these all first and then I can turn them. Go to my firework. Oh god, this, never mind, let me put that back there. Makes it so I'm not holding it in my face. And the game's saving, oh boy. Yeah, everyone chill out with ganging up on shark blocks. I think they were just surprised with the raid. All of them? I think so. So if I then just turn all of these so they're facing the correct direction and all connecting up, linking up into one row. Here we go. You make your tail on your character move. That is a... It's actually just a GIF. I animated it in Blender and then just saved it as a GIF. And I just have it behind my model. I couldn't figure out how to get the actual tail rig, like, actually attached to my model. I'm using, like, V-Roid and stuff. Okay, so we have all of this here. All the individual cages. Okay. What block was... Let me actually use this for the floor instead. Let's have this here. When is it glitching the stream? We don't think it is. We aren't dropping frames currently. I think we're good. So I go with... I do 2 here. And if I have the wall go in here... I don't want it to go as far as before, though. So, like, just there. I have a friend that knows all types of model rigging. I'll try asking her for you. Cool. I mostly like trying to make everything myself, though. Definitely does make things much more difficult. But it's fun. Alright, I'm breaking up this argument. Shark blocks, drop it. Everyone else drop it. I'll be happy. Stop bickering in chat. Everyone get along. Okay, so we have the middle part. We'll just carp it. This is 3 blocks, right? 1, 2, 3. Yes, okay. So 1, 2, 3 is also an outline around this, so like here. I bring that down. Okay, so 3, and this here. Alright. You hear like Animal Crossing. I've never actually played Animal Crossing, surprisingly. I don't know how I never played it. It's like the one game I've never played, but I know everyone I know has played. There. Oh, wait a minute. Am I looking at this wrong? Wait. Okay, no, it does go from the wall and so there should be 2 of these. The wall should then go here. That is, oh god, that, oh boy, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There, that down to here. When Shark said, sorry, I'm not a shark, by the way. I'm a narwhal, except I'm green because it's cool. Alright, so if I then break these, like that, so that's where one cage will be with a wall there. Okay. And we need 2 cages and then the door. I think we have enough room for this. So, let me see. 1, 2, 3, and then we have 2 lines. 1, 2, 3. We might just be able to make this and have enough room for this. Okay, so I bring these down. Get rid of that. Right, half reminds me of Finley from Indigo Park. I guess, kind of. I am really excited for what they do next with Indigo Park. Mostly because, like, it's looking like we're getting some kind of aquatic level coming up. And to my knowledge, I don't think any FNAF fan game has had any kind of aquatic theme to it outside of, like, the joy of... outside of, Sinister Terminal Sewers. It's pretty much the only one I can think of that featured, like, water. It's 6 million years later, replacing item frames. Right, there we go. I then just continue placing all of these for August 15th. What is happening on August 15th? Is there something coming out on August 15th? Coraline Remastered. What is Coraline Remastered? The movie Coraline? I'm assuming it's a game. I'm just bring most of this there. What other movie too? Yeah, that's what I thought at first. I don't think it's a game called Coraline, but I could be wrong. Weeks left of your school holiday. Cool. Not that, okay. I don't know why you would remaster Coraline, though. I feel like that movie holds up pretty well. Oh, wait, there. And the last row, oh god. Last row here. What's your favorite song? I don't know if I have a favorite song. I kind of just listen to a bunch of random stuff. Mostly a bunch of anime themes. All of these. Oh, few. Some people call summer it's a holiday. I don't know anyone who's ever called summer a holiday. I guess, like, to kids in school, though, it would be like a holiday. Yeah, I guess to an extent it is technically sort of a holiday. It's a really long holiday, that's for sure. Okay, so I'm gonna now go actually lay out where exactly each of the containers with the endoskeletons are. If I get, let's see, what do I want to use? Let's go mossy stone bricks. Okay, so it's not there. Just call it a holiday. They just call it holiday, not summer holiday. How many subs do you think you have without looking? Me? Or wait, why? What do you mean? Uh-oh, wait. Oh no. Wait, let me pull up the channel. Wait a minute. Now I'm concerned. Oh no. Let me see. I don't know what it was before though, so this doesn't actually help me. But 8.7, holy crap. I wasn't paying attention before though. I don't really pay attention to my sub count. Okay, so let's put this all along here for now. If I get trapdoors. Okay, so there are kind of like walkways on each side of this, which we're gonna add here. To 8.07. Yeah, but I don't know how many I had before that for the raid. How long do you stream for? I mean, we've been going for about what? At least like, well, prior to like the stream. Can I see how long I was going for? Oh, we've been going for about almost 7 hours now. So, we've been going for a while. It's weird that now Streamlabs is telling me I've only been streaming for 30 minutes. Since it's going off of the time from when the stream crashed. I get like terracotta maybe. Let me get amethyst. I just do like a square. Oh wait, where's the middle? Wait a minute. Okay, there we go. That's the middle, so if I just have a square on each side of these, this is where the cages will go. Okay, so like that. 7, 8, 9 hours. About that, yeah. That's probably my current amount I go. The last like 2 or 3 months, it's only been like about 2 hours. But that was because I had like I had like a stomach issue, and I wasn't able to drink coffee during those 2 months. Alright, so we get some trapdoors. If I were to do, let me see, if I just do like this, wait. Okay, and if I then break under these and just get some levers. Do. This is getting so technical. I haven't calculated the middle, like I do sometimes. Do you want some health advice? My grandmother knows a lot of people. I'm so confused. I've lost track of what chat is talking about so fast. I'm so confused. Okay, so let me go down because I want to make sure I get the lever in this. Okay, click that. Then click that. Sort of stand here and copy. Go to the corner. Paste. Well, that didn't work in the slightest. Cool. Why did that not work? Oh, I was only copying the one side, I think. Right. Yep. Okay. Okay, so that's that row pretty much done, I think. Okay, so we have another cage in the middle on this row. So if I just raise that up there. Okay, and on this side there is just lime wool. Let's kind of bring all this down to here. Okay, if I then fill this in here, Got the 2 cages, and there's the one in the middle is down. There is another one of those, like, kind of platform thing here. So if I go and add this in, sixth grade is the worst. God, I don't even remember 6th grade. School for me kind of just blurred together as one big blur. Let me out, come on. There we go. For me as well. It's like I remember random events throughout, I guess, my time within the school. But like, God, I can't tell you what year I did anything. I can tell you a ton of cool stuff I did, but not any of the years it took place in. That corner has a bunch of chests. I fit 2 chests there. I can do like that, I guess. There also is a wall here. I didn't even realize that was there. Wait a minute. This is wrong, wait. Oh, that's meant to be in the corner. Wait, no, I'm dumb. It is out a bit because there's a barrel behind it. So, like here. That's not right. Get rid of that. With your stomach health problems, I have no idea. That's kind of the issue. I'm still not actually sure what the cause is. I'm going to get like a follow-up in like a week or 2. Basically, the thought process was I was having some stomach issues, and my doctor thought it was like because I drank too much coffee. So I gave up coffee for 2 months, and it did nothing. So I kind of just gave up coffee for 2 months for no reason. Not entirely sure what it was. If that one there, there's like a crate in the middle of those. Let's like break these. So like that. And here is where the other crate is. And then there is where that heart thing is. You need stomach health, care, that a lot. I think my issue is less stomach and more just everything in general. My body is held together with duct tape and a string. Again, I think going back to like the school thing, I think the main reason I don't remember much school because I had scoliosis while in high school, and it basically semi-crippled me for like several years. I think that's the main reason I don't remember school. Yeah, then that caused a bunch of other issues going forwards. Okay, so there is this wall here as well. Grab this. So that goes out from like here. That does go much further out than the other one. Okay, so it goes just short of that endo here. So, like here, probably. Okay, so let's do that. Get the wall part there. Both crates. Okay, so if I then just kind of bring all this down here. Acquire taste, and you have to look into different types just to add a bunch of sugar. I don't even know what you're talking about. I just said this probably look fire. I'm trying to read chat, but I'm just going so fast. It's like I'm trying to balance reading chat and actually building. Crazy. Okay, like there is like a middle part here. And it is across from, let me see. Okay, so it starts like one block out from where the wall ends, and it's in line with that there, so here. Break all of this. Okay, and it's basically the same as this one, except the one crate is missing. I go here and copy. Go here and paste. Alright. Get that. If I raise all of the ones up that actually have the endos on it, so like those, that one's actually empty. Okay, now there is some of the floor that is graded off. Streamer, are you blue or I'm trans, so girl. But I failed spectacularly at voice training, so I don't exactly sound feminine. I think almost everyone left. I think everyone left when the stream crashed, but it's fine. There's a random there. Okay, so that goes down the middle there, starting from here. So if I bring this down. Okay, so let's go about there. I bring this in then to there. So all of that there, and that's where the truck goes. I fit the truck in here though. Guess we're gonna find out. Look at an item frame. Avatar, thank you. I don't know how far I actually want this to go, let alone how much room I actually have to build this truck. It's not really a truck, more of like a weird transporting storage thing. Okay, so let me do the corners first. Okay, so corner, corner. Can't tell where I placed the item frames and where I didn't place them. Let me turn off the resource pack. I can't see the ground. It doesn't exist. Props to you, I would give up after 20 minutes. Yeah, I'm on year 4, so it's I'm far enough in where I can't stop now. Even if I think even if I like wanted to stop, I'm too far in. I've committed to this build. Oh god, Minecraft's losing its mind. Uh-oh. Okay, Minecraft just stopped responding. That's wonderful. Whenever I deactivate the texture pack, it seems to lose its mind for a second. I'm assuming it's all the sound effects and stuff. OGG files kinda suck. I think Java's just getting confused as hell when it loads them all up. Because, like, I can load up the texture pack completely fine without any issue. And I can load it off sometimes fine. But for some reason recently, whenever I deactivate the texture pack, it kind of loses its mind for a few minutes. It should be fine though, just give it a second. In the meantime, what else do we have here? So this room, we have the staircase that goes up the Roxy Raceway. And then I think we're just gonna, we'll just jump into the lower sections of Fazerblast then. Oh, there we go, did Minecraft chill out? Awesome. Okay. But this is in the completely wrong spot. Alright, so I just kind of fill all these in. Okay. That's concerning. Saving the world, there it is, okay. Again, these aren't part of the texture pack, they're map art. So I don't need to actually have the pack loaded to see them. Oh my god, this looks terrible without the pack. Oh god, no, I hate it. Turn the pack back on. I just realized, are they floating? Wait a minute. How are these guys hanging? Oh, they actually are on chains. Okay, I thought they were floating. Just ominously floating in the cages. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now, the question is, how exactly do I build this small little truck thing to make it not look terrible? I guess we'll start with the wheels. So, wheel. I put an item frame on the side if there's already an item frame there. Oh, awesome. So if I add one each side of this, and if I get glass, how does this look? Oh, that actually looks pretty good. Alright. Security Rich is going to be on PS Plus. Should I play it? I want to say yes, but I'd say yes, yeah. At launch, no. Security Rich at launch was a nightmare, but I want to say it's in definitely a much better state now. It's definitely, like, playable for sure. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Maybe, like, backwards stairs for the front. That there. I could then do signs for, like, the front bumper. Okay, now I don't want to do that here, so if I get slabs. If I put this here. Are you from England? No, I am a wonderful citizen of the nightmare that is Ohio, unfortunately. Only in Ohio can I never escape. How long did it take for you to make the texture pack? I've been kind of making it as I go, pretty much. I guess like 4 years. It's been a bit. Honestly, surprisingly doesn't look terrible. I was expecting this to look awful. Like that, and then oh wait, I should wait a minute. I should move this out. Can I put a sign on the side of this when there's already an item frame there? Will that break the item frame? Let's see. Would appear now. Okay, cool. Alright, let me bring all this out. Which I can keep that on there. If I click... Well, actually, no, wait. If I break this, wait. Okay. Copy. Paste. That didn't do what I wanted to do, whatever. Okay. If I put the item frame... I want to keep that there. So I'm noticing the front of this part kind of hangs off, which I didn't realize. So, if I have that there on all of this, break these. I have one FNAF game, and it's the first one. Can't beat Nightfall. Let me guess, it's Freddy, I'm assuming. Freddy in FNAF 1's kind of a nightmare. Fun, but I can't beat Night 6. I've pretty much beaten every FNAF game outside of FNAF 4 and the Curse of Dreadbear DLC. That I beat everything on that except for the plush babies because I could not care less. Like with Help Wanted 1, like I could load it up, you know, it's like, oh, you beat the plush babies and then you can, you know, do the glitch trap thing. 100% completing Curse of Dreadbear doesn't get you anything. So it's like I just kind of looked at... I think the minute I loaded up the plush baby level and saw them, I just noped out. You have VR. I do. I play VR sometimes. And I guess another FNAF game I haven't completed is Help Wanted 2. Mostly because, like, it's been so stupidly hot out here, I haven't had any, I guess, real time to play it. Trying to play VR in scorching, blistering heat is not ideal. I'm amazed this doesn't look terrible. Break this. How do I want to... I do this. Will that look good? Let me do a full block. Here we go. VR chat. I have VR chat. I haven't played it in a while, though. I mostly just play, like, Murder Mystery. A sign here and here. Put a sign there. And there. If I then get a lever... Is your character model, wait, is your character model your character there? Yes, I made my avatar. And how do I do the lever? I can just kind of, well, I guess I can just do that. Actually, if I do a stair, is that in the middle, actually? No, it's on the side. So if I put that there and put a lever there, that works. Now, what if I were to... If I get an item frame, let me see. If I put those there, like that... Okay, if I were to then go, let me think. Sorry, I have to go to sleep. Alright, well have a nice night. Come back anytime. So let me go and grab a older resource pack. What I'm gonna do, grab textures, block this again. Jungle stairs, okay. I grab a jungle stair, and I'm gonna throw it on an item frame. I'll save as Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go and make a map art with a jungle stair on it. And we'll put it on the ground here. And we'll eat, see ya, I might be back. Alright. Come back anytime. Okay, Alright, so if I go and make a map, that's 758. Oh god. Okay. 758. Save that. Okay. And now what I will do, let me place these here. If I then relog, no, the stream is basically normal. It's definitely chilled out a bit. I can read chat better, which is cool. But let me see. I drag and drop that there, replace the file. Now why are you back? Chill out. Shark blocked, I think, was just surprised about the raid. Alright, so that should now be the right texture. There we go. It's not the same color, but it works. Get that. I minimize all of this. Okay. So if I then get a chest, I put this here, that there, put a chest there, get a barrel, and a decorative pot. I think that's all I'm gonna do for that right now. With the rest of this, our other cages. Okay, now as for the floor, let me look at. Oh, what the heck? Let me see. Okay, so look around. So it's more like it's on top of the floor. Alright. So it starts from like the corner over here. If I break this, okay. So if I were to then grab a glass, let me fill this in here. Okay, so if I were to do 1, 2, only 2 actually. 1, 2, 3. These two symmetrical or across from each other. Okay, now this one is actually over more by like 1. I break this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and we're breaking this. Okay, so that's where that row is. I think I want to move it over more. Yeah, let me move it over more. Okay. 1, 2. What's with the time codes? Military time? Cool. That's where that is. Alright, and then there is a wall across from where the actual door ends. That's about here, right? But that would be here. Okay. I bring this all the way down. To about there. How far? I'm gonna make this the same as the other one. How many blocks was this? 1, 2, 3. Okay. What are you building? I am building the entirety of Security Breach, Help Wanted 1 and 2, and Fall Fest. And currently we are working on Fazerblast. So basically, I'm building all of FNAF because I'm crazy. Well, all of FNAF in terms of like the Steel era of the games. 2 hours ahead of me. Like time-wise, or I can't tell who's like asking me questions in chat and who's actually like talking within chat. Crazy. Okay, so we got that. Okay, and in this corner we have more of those cart things. So I bring this down to about like here. And let me go and bring this down. I can probably move a lot of this over as well. Let me jump to a different playlist as well. Let's go back to the other stuff I was playing before. Yeah, let's just go with this. This is a banger. I mean, what time is it for you? It's like 5:15 for me. Just got that. Keep this the same size as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wall. It's like 2 from there. 1, 2. Here. Gotta move all that up. So if I were to... I was gonna say I can move everything over, but I'll wait until we get this room more finished, and then I'll turn the pack off. How's your day been so far? It's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. Mostly uneventful, minus, I guess, the stream going down. But, I mean, I guess that was eventful, not really bad. Just fill all of this in. There we go. Let's see. Just do that there. What is that? Oh, it's like part of the grate. Okay. That's bad. Okay. I love how we still haven't built this closet. It's just been open this entire time. When do you think you'll be done building? Honestly, my plan currently... Do I still have my book on me? What book is this? Okay, so... My plan for today was detail the lobby, which we did. Detail the bathrooms, we didn't do because I'm going to do that later. We did the office hall. We did the maintenance tunnel. And then I was going to go work on the boiler room stuff down there. And then I was planning to do the actual Fazerblast room there. But then we spent 3 hours talking about the Mimic lore. So we're a little behind, you might say. So I don't know if I'll do everything I plan to do in today's stream. Worst case scenario, I just do a stream like another day or something. What do you identify as? Female. I just don't. I failed spectacularly at voice training, so I don't sound feminine. Break this. Okay, so let me fill this corner in as well. Also realized we lost some music. There we go. All right. What do you think you'll be done? So again, I'm not sure if like we'll finish everything in today's stream. So sheesh slash her. Oh yeah. So like again, I planned on today finishing all of this, shelling all of this stuff down here, and then detailing the entire room into there. But then we spent 3 hours. We spent like an hour and a half messing around with a ruin and the layout of that nightmare, and then we spent like 2.5 hours going crazy over the lore with a mimic. So we definitely wasted some time, but it was fun. Why did I put a thing here? Oh, that's where the wall is, right? Okay, have everything here. Wait a minute. Why is this? Let me raise this up. Well, I want to move this. Let me move all this over by 1. That there, and break this. Break that, and I'll keep that where it is. If Freddy is 3 times the player and he was hacked, how could you run from him? Probably pretty easily. I'm a pretty fast runner. I mean, like, Freddy doesn't have Roxy's like X-ray vision, so like, I mean, assuming you're not dealing with like fully maxed out upgraded Freddy with the eyes, arms, and voice box, you're not hiding from that Freddy. That Freddy will get you no matter where you are. Fully maxed out Freddy, I mean, he has Roxy's eyes, so he can see through walls. So, like, you're not hiding from him. So, like, I feel like even if you like, try to outrun him, you can't hide from him, so you're just gonna be constantly running. So, like, and he's an animatronic, so you'll eventually just, like, you'll run out of, like, stamina, and then he'll just jump you. There's not much you can do against fully upgraded Freddy. Regular Freddy, though, just hide from him. He's not the brightest. Okay, and this pretty much turns into here. Guess if I bring this down. Oh wait, no. It's from there. Let me go and turn this off, and we'll do the map art. What about these stairs/escalator tactics when you just go up these stairs? What do you mean? You mean like looping the animatronics around the stairs? Welcome back, Vigil. No, I'm back. Welcome back. You should get the 3D default resource pack. I think I do have that on here. Not on this one, but I've had it. So I grab this here. Grab all of this. Welcome back, little cricket. You also need to get an item frame. So it starts from this row here. It's 2 blocks away from the end. I just bring this down to there. Okay, let's start with the corners. And fill all these in. Again, it's weird, like, this time, when I turned off the texture pack, it didn't lose its mind. So I don't know what's up with Minecraft. Weird. Okay, turn the pack back on. Could you outrun maxed out Freddy? Absolutely not. So, like, again, he can see through walls, he has Monty's hands. The minute he gets his hands on you, you're done. Like, again, Monty... Again, so Monty in the boss fight crushed that, like, metal turret thing with, like, one hand. Like, and that's, like, a metal turret. So, like, if Monty gets your hand... If he gets his, like, physical hands on you, you're not getting out of that. Like, he is strong as... He's crazy strong. Like, if maxed out Freddy gets you, you're kind of done. There's not much you can do against that, I don't think. Non-maxed out Freddy, I think you can probably get away from him. But Freddy with all the upgrades, if he grabs you, you're done. What part are you building now? We are working on one of the deleted maintenance tunnels under Fazerblast. Just out to there. That's where this door is. So, let me just bring this over, actually. I go to here. You loop every version of the animatronics using the stairs. I mean, I'd say yes, except for, like, Freddy... Well... Yeah, I'd say yes, except for, like, fully upgraded animatronics. Just because they are kind of crazy. I go to here. Paste. No, wait, undo. Here. There we go. And then with Roxy, she could just jump over the stairs. I don't know how effective that strategy would be. Break this. And button. So the door is, if I then bring this down. Do. And probably about here is where I'll have it, well, let's see, if I go to, like, we have it be here. If I just move everything down to here, which isn't exactly what I wanted to do because it's not going to line up correctly, but I didn't think about the forklift when I laid this out. Alright, so if I were to cut, go here, paste. Yep, there we go. How long have you spent on the whole thing so far? I actually have no idea. I can probably figure it out. When I'm done with the whole build, I'll do the math or whatever. Because I've saved every single replay mod file of the build. So I could literally just look at all of those and math them all up and figure it out. Are you adding the animatronics? Yes. I can show off Monty, I guess, in a second. I have some of them working, but I'm gonna get custom models and stuff. Those aren't working yet, because their model bench is being stupid. Actually, wait a minute. Up into the ground here is meant to be actual ground. And then if I break this, break that. Okay, and what I could do is just extend this room to the wall. Or would that be too big? I can always move the stairs. How do we make this work? Let me extend this out a few bit, or a few blocks. If I stand right here, copy, paste. There we go. If Landmarks did hide and seek in the atrium, who do you think would get found first? Freddy. Absolutely Freddy. Roxy would just win by default. Again, she can see through walls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that okay? That's the same size as the actual door. I want this to be this big for the doorway. That's fine. So, like here, pretty much. Back after 1 hour. Welcome back. And also go and get rid of this. I'm not sure why this is here. Okay, so this room is sponges. Let's bring that down. When you leave, that's a storm in your area. I'm in the not wonderful place of Ohio. The storm stopped though, which is definitely great. Let go, I am tired and have a good day. Bye everyone. Alright, well have a nice day and a wonderful existence. Come back anytime. Let me go back to we do the other FNAF playlist. Let's go to this one. We're actually in Ohio. Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, I am indeed. I have been trapped here since the day I was born, and I can't escape. Every time I think I escape, I wake up in the mothership. The aliens, they live within the Ohio. The only Ohio game I love and hate. It's so stupid. The unfortunate part says it all. Yeah. It's like, Ohio's not great, but it's not terrible. It just kind of... Ohio's mid. I don't know why the brain rot people made Ohio such a bad place. Because it kind of is. It really is just kind of mid. As stupid as that sounds. Let me bring this down to here. Oh my god. Have to break this. Get bricks. There we go. Break that. And bring this up. Time is it for you? It is 5:30. Bring this down to there. Ohio is where T-Rex the toe tickler lives. Who the hell is T-Rex? What the hell? Why are they a toe? What the hell is that? That's terrifying. You just made Ohio 10 times more scary for me. Door there, so I get endstone. Oh, there we go. So I bring this up on each side. Actually, let me bring it into the wall by one. I bring this down, just bring this over. And bring this over to here. And the world's saving because Minecraft is dumb. There we go. What would you do if your file got corrupted? Cry. But I will never let that happen. I literally back up the map after every stream. So if the map ever got corrupted, all I would lose is whatever I did on that stream. And I have multiple backups. I will never lose this map. If I did fully lose it, I would be very sad. This is probably like the biggest project I've done as well. And kind of the only thing I am currently doing on YouTube on this channel, at least. So I might just quit this channel if I lost the map. I'd be so disappointed. I think that is everything here. I would tweak out so hard. What does that mean? I keep hearing people say that and I don't know what it means. What does it mean to tweak out? Raise all of this to this level. My friends had a huge hardcore world after like 2,000 days, something got corrupted. That sucks. Holy crap, I would be so mad. That is why I don't play Minecraft hardcore. God, I did like a stream like a year ago playing hardcore Minecraft. And I think I titled the stream "If I Die, the stream ends." I think I died within the first hour. I can't imagine surviving in a hardcore world for more than like a week. Not because like the game's difficult, but just because I would do something stupid. I wouldn't get killed by a zombie or something. I'd trip and fall off a cliff. Or like, I'd be mining in a cave and walk over like gravel and it would fall. I would die doing something stupid. Like, I'd find a chorus fruit in a chest, and then eat it, and then teleport it into lava. Like, that would totally be how I would die. He does 26 hours straight. Wow. I've probably done that. I've been playing Minecraft pretty much since, like, alpha or beta. I've been playing it for, like, pretty much since it existed. So I've definitely played it for that amount of time in one sitting, I assume. Okay, now I am going to cheat with the stairs here. Not sure where they go. You can get that. Yeah, it goes down to there. Get up and turn. Bring this over first. If I then break this, get cobblestone. I've also noticed I'm out of water as well. I'm gonna grab another glass of water in a moment. You know how to stay hydrated. Go, because this really isn't an interesting area. Alright. We're gonna be jumping into the lower sections of Fazerblast after this. Okay, so we got that. I'm still not sure where this door goes. Let's do this, I guess, for now. I could just get like concrete. And smooth stone. Is anyone here? Yes, you are. Alright. That. Okay. That's the most of this relatively done. Goes up to there. Yeah, there's still a few people in chat. We got some lurkers. Streamlabs says there's currently 11 people watching. I'm not quite sure how much I trust that. Oh, let me bring this over, wait. I'm gonna go grab the stairs. Okay, so if I click here, okay, copy Sure, a better Fazerblast or an option to choose from, like, shooting Chica with a oh my god, huge laser gun. I know there is a mod that just adds like a shotgun. There's like a full like artillery mod for Security Breach, which I find hilarious. We stand here and paste. Oh wait, I only did one row. That's not ideal. I'm gonna go paste these stairs in, and then I'm gonna go grab a glass of water. I go to here, click that. Okay. Copy. And over this. Security Breach was good because free roam and big map, but kind of ruined, Ruin kind of forced you to go one way. Well, they forced you to go one way because Security Breach was like a buggy mess. They were trying to keep it linear so they could prevent bugs. And the game exploding. Okay, so we got this. That lineup, oh, it almost did. If I go in by 2 blocks, it should be good. So, here. Hey, perfect. Wow, that worked perfectly. It's imagine seeing the whole map ruined. You mean like it getting corrupted, or do you mean like actually like FNAF ruined? 2 and 2. And if I just kind of connect this to here. These graphic glass for the iron bars. And the carpet. I have Security Breach Ruin, whole map, free roam, like Security Breach. That would be very cool. I look at chat. I'm looking at chat, it's just, it's very confusing trying to figure out what exactly everyone's talking about. I'm reading it. Oh, it's here. I'll bring it in then. Okay, so that. Okay, and this is basically just concrete. We fill all of this in. And then one, please. I've been thinking of actually doing the movie one as well. I'll probably build the others eventually. Get all of that. We also fix the wall here. Okay, what color do I want to use for the wall? I'm gonna use quartz bricks. Oh, it's saving. Quartz bricks. There we go. There we go. Tombstone. Yeah, the Living Tombstone makes some really good music. Okay, so this whole thing is this green, it looks like. Let's go and kind of surround this and bring it down. I then raise all of this up. To there. Okay, and then the back wall is the same as the rest of these, which is the bricks. So, like that. Alright, and there we go. Then under this, if I fill this in here, I'm gonna do cobblestone. I'm gonna do cobblestone. Other people watching and not talking? I think so. We have 14 people watching the stream right now. Or at least that's what Streamlabs is telling me, but like I don't know how much to trust that. Okay, that looks good. We got the stairs there. Alright. I'm gonna quickly go grab a glass of water, and then I'll be back in probably like 40 seconds-ish. I'll be back. I shall return. Imagine if he didn't show up for like 2 hours and it was like, "Hi everyone, I'm back. Don't tempt me. I could spend 2 hours going to get a glass of water." All right. Oh, welcome back. All right, let's see. Okay, so we got this. What's the ceiling of this? It's pretty much the same. Oh, it kind of burnt. What? Okay. So let's go with we'll go with yellow terracotta for the ceiling up here. So let me raise this here, and then do this. Let me raise this as well. Oh, let me get the music back up as well. There we go. It kind of splits in the middle here for some reason. Weird, but whatever. 1, 2, do. So it's like the green part of the wall kind of combines in. Oh wait, I never added that, the row of, green blocks. Wait a minute. Do. Well, how I didn't remember to do that. Let's quickly do that, I guess. So this is green terracotta. There we go. So if I do that, I'm gonna go down to here. Do. I put some, wait. I put some what I've done on your security breach map. Oh, you see. I can actually find it. Wait a minute. Do. Oh, cool. Neat. I like the Music Man head. Is that Music Man? Looks like Music Man. I love that there's just a taiga biome. Like, the wall is gone and there's the taiga biome. Oh god, oh my god, holy crap. Oh, jeez. I almost just spilled my water. Oh my god. Holy crap. I almost just spilled the entire glass of water I had on my keyboard. Okay. So if I just bring this all the way around and just keep replacing all of this. For me, as a guy who uses first impressions a lot, matters when I was out skating with a friend and met up with a friend of a friend. We were making jokes about a girl we were friends with. I lost track of that conversation immediately. Place that. And now there's just this part here. So that. And there we go. First impressions matter. Yeah, that's definitely for sure. I don't think that like they should be like the only thing. You can absolutely have a bad first impression. Doesn't mean like they're like a bad person, I guess. It's like the same block. Wait, look at that. Okay, yeah. So that is pretty much everything. If I then go to here. So it goes up from here pretty much. What were you looking at? The pictures on the Discord of the map. No, are you okay? You said you. Oh, no, I'm fine. I just almost spilled some water. I'm good. Okay, so I guess this just kind of goes up from here. Raise all of this to there. Kind of curves as it goes in. I'm just gonna leave it as that though. Gosh dang it, I need to go. Alright. Well, come back anytime and have a great existence. The one on the fast chat, yeah, one of them just has like the walls not there and there's a tiger biome. I just thought that was funny. I don't know where this door here goes. Can I teleport Gregor here without it unloading everything? Nope. That's a problem. Okay, we teleport Gregory here. Wait for everything to load back up. Having fun. Yeah, we're having fun. And I do enjoy the building. Why is it not working? There we go. Okay. Why is it not loading this? There we go. Is this gonna load, or am I gonna fall? Uh-oh. Am I gonna have to go all the way around to the other side? Oh, I am. Okay. So, if we teleport to this door here on this side. Teleport. Put on a FNAF 1 song. I can't play, like, I'm mostly sticking to remixes or covers. Otherwise, I get orbital striked by YouTube's copyright laser. So I can't really play any song, unfortunately. What are you building? We are building Security Breach. Okay. We also have this go around here. Alright, so let me raise everything up to here. Should be all of that. Let me also go and add the green row here. So now that we've done all of that, I want to go and retexture all the bricks. Start on this corner here. I'm going to go all the way to this breakthrough here. I go down like here. Okay. Place bricks and earth with, let's just do stone. There we go. And then if I just do this in reverse, this way all of them get textured. There we go. Alright, that looks good. Are you gonna play 5 Laps at Freddy's? There's a demo coming out tomorrow? Wait, what? There's a demo for 5 Nights at Freddy's tomorrow? I was not aware of that. How many demos are coming out this week? Holy crap. We got the Joy of Creation, 1, 2, 3, Slaughter Me Street. Everything's getting a demo. Holy crap. I was planning on streaming more of Joy of Creation tomorrow. Now there's another FNAF game? Let's go. I am both excited and kind of annoyed. Mostly just because, like, I don't know how I'm going to stream everything. I don't know what part you're doing, unless parts in service. No, this is one of the underground endo maintenance levels. It's a deleted area from the game that we're re-adding. What is 5 Laps at Freddy's? 5 Laps at Freddy's is a new FNAF game coming out. It's like Mario Kart but with FNAF. So I think that is all of that done. Now that we've gotten to that, what I will do... Let me then replace the part of the ceiling. I'll go all the way down here. Oh, maybe if I can actually get in here. Okay, so lime wall. Okay. And now that we have that, what do I want to use for this instead? Let's do. I'm gonna do polished deep slate. There we go. So let me loop this around here. Okay, and bring this around. Should be all of this now, mostly done. Oh, and this part. Okay, so now that we have that, what I will do is I will have the ceiling, the slabs. Slab do I want to do? I'm gonna go with cobble deep slate. If I break this and the middle part. Like right here. Oh, nothing here. So I bring this down with a pillar wand, and then just bring this over. Through there, and then if I go to here. And there we go. I then go to here. Get stairs. Bring that up to there. Okay, and now we're gonna, uh-oh. Wait, oh? That's concerning. Okay. my main monitor turned off for a second and then turned back on. Thought I lost power for a second there again. Okay, we're good. Not ideal though. I bring the rest of this up. To about there. Okay. I think that should be everything. Now the question is, do I want to finish detailing this room? Or do I want to move on to another room? Where's anything? Let me get cobblestone. If I were to bring this down, this, and then replace it. There we go. Oh, now we're under the cart. There we go. Oh, wait, no, I don't. Is that? Oh, that's meant to be cobblestone. Oh, wait, I didn't get this part. So we have everything in here now. Okay, so we have most of the stuff in here pretty much done, minus like all the details. Okay, let me see what I have to do actually. Check stuff off. Okay. We did the lobby. We did the office. We did the maintenance tunnel. Do I want to do the boiler room as part of this? Underground. That was... I head down. Yeah, that's all of this here, and that connects to the Help Wanted map. Let me see. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do... If I jump over here, there's everything in here. Okay, let's finish detailing this room. I wasn't sure if I wanted to jump into the next part, but we'll finish this. Okay, so starting here, I get a trapdoor. Actually, wait, first up, it's behind this wall. There is nothing. Okay. Let me go. I'm gonna actually extend this out a bit more. Oh god, the lag. That was a mistake. Oh boy. Oh my god. Wait, I should undo. I go from here. Paste. Okay, that's much better. Let me do one more. Paste. There we go. So I do want room for 2 shelves, so let's do one more here. Trapdoor, do. Oh, not that. Oh god. So, like there. I then bring this up by 2, 1, 2. Oh, I brought the ceiling over. It's actually kind of a cool design. Get rid of it though. That and break that. I then just bring the rest of this all over. Like so. Okay. We then have a like table thing in the corner. What is this? This is mossy cobblestone. Mossy cobblestone. If I then put that back there, get rid of these. But after a few minutes, I have another go at a song I'm trying to play. All right, have fun then. There's a chair here. Let me just get stairs. Get trapdoors. You'll be in like 10 minutes. Alright. Have fun with your music. So if I get some trapdoors again. And if I get stairs. Get an item frame. Let me go and grab the blue texture we used before. And we stare in front of us. And then we have some carpet on the floor. There we go. Hour 0012. Is that military time? Probably then get some walls. Bring these across from here. And that pretty much goes down all the way to the wall. We have some cones as well. So I get concrete. Okay, back here on this corner we have a with barrels in it. I get a barrel. And some glass. Okay, we have a light in this corner. I get some glowstone. And a bar going up above it. Okay, we have the 2 cages, which I will go and build. Let me check time. It is 6:16 currently. I get a trapdoor. Oh, I can't do that because they're gonna be right next to each other. Wait, yeah, let me get rid of these. I then get slabs. And I'll do bricks for the top of this. I'll add item frames on the sides of these to give them some more detail. The rest of this, Alright, there we go. Okay. I have my door and turn my other fan on. It is getting stupidly hot. How often do you work on this build? I stream Tuesdays and Saturdays where I build it. If I go down to the rest of this. Does this one have both of them? Wait a minute. Yeah, there are 2 of these here. So if I go over here, paste. Oh, that's not right. Undo. So here, paste, and paste. Again, I mostly only work on it when I'm streaming. Again, my rule is if I'm gonna build on the Pizzaplex, I'm gonna stream it. But the only things I won't stream is if I'm doing stuff like outside, like. I try and, if I'm going to build stuff in the Pizzaplex, I try and get any part of the inside of the Pizzaplex on the stream. The only things I'll do off-stream are working on the exterior, terraforming, command block, structure block stuff, or just kind of tedious stuff. Like the daycare, for an example. The lights in the ceiling of the daycare are all different colors and stuff, so like, I can't really build one and then copy and paste it. So if I were to stream that, it would be 3 hours of me building the exact same light for like 3 hours. That's not exactly entertaining. So with stuff like that, I'll build it off stream because then I can watch like anime or something. And I don't lose my mind building 10 million lights. Let's go back to this side of the room. There is like a sheet or something here. If I get carpet. Wow, holy crap. Opening my door and turning my fan on helped so much. Like, the temperature of my room just went down like a million. It's awesome. If I do that... Okay, there's another one here. Can you build FNAF 1? I have built FNAF 1 before, but I'm probably gonna redo a lot of my older maps at some point. I definitely want to build the FNAF movie pizzeria. So I will do that at some point. Need a terracotta. We have a table here. In this corner? Yeah, okay, so it's like in the place of this. So I grab this and do not that. That's gonna blend in with the floor. I'm gonna do blackstone. Oh, not that. Oh no, it's gonna break that probably, right? Seems fine. If I then get trapdoors. There we go. And then there's like a stool like at the corner, like at a wall. There with a carpet. Do you think building the FNAF 1 movie pizzeria place would be easier compared to some... I mean... Oh my god, like, okay. Let me just kind of answer this question very easily. The FNAF 1 pizzeria is small. It's one building. It's not this. Like, it's like, oh, how big is the Pizzaplex? Well, about that. It's kinda big. That's why it's called the Mega Pizzaplex. Like, look at this thing. I would much rather be building the FNAF 1 location. But I love this building and it looks awesome and I'm too far in to stop. But yeah, I will definitely build the FNAF 1 pizzeria. But like, just look at this. It's like, this thing is nuts. Crazy. Oh yeah, how big's the map? Oh well, about that. It's kind of big. You might say it's big, you know. Not exactly small. The map's kind of big. Just the daycare alone. Well, let me go and show off the Monty boss real quick, because I saw people asking about that. It's not fully working, but I can show some of it. Get rid of my night vision. Alright, incoming lag spike, because I'm going to turn on shaders. Time, set, night. Okay, shaders, ray tracing, I summon the... Alright, I expect my model tracking to go down immediately. Alright, let's see. It's the vent Mio. I'm pretty sure the redstone should have been reset. We should be fine. Let's see. Okay. There we go. There he is. He's here. The legend himself. It's Monty. Oh, I'm not in survival mode. Wait. There we go. Why are you not angry? Oh god, I'm on easy mode, aren't I? Yep. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. He's after me. Oh my god. He's after me. All right. Yeah, he's angry. All right. He's probably gonna jump as well in a second. Right? Is he stuck? Oh, yeah, no, he was stuck. Alright. He's mad. Oh god! Oh my god! He's angry. Anyways, that's pretty much all it is for right now. It's not fully done. Difficulty peaceful. And the music is in-game. Oh, he's still alive. Okay, wait. Let me turn off the redstone. Where's the signal? There it is. Where is Monty exactly? There he is. He has like infinite health. Let me just quickly annihilate them. Strength, infinite, 3.5. Goodbye, Monty. Okay, stop sound. There we go. Okay. Again, he's gonna have a custom model eventually when I'm done with him. But right now, he's a golem. Let me get my night vision back. Here we go. Wow, just wow. Yeah, the map's kind of crazy. Scott did a game from 2013. What do you mean he did a game from 2013? You mean again, Scott's made a bunch of other games prior to FNAF. I can go and add this painting as well. Actually, I don't think I can fit the painting here. Small an area. You can do item frames with it though. There is carpet in the middle up here as well. Okay, going past this, we have more of these. I want to get some trapdoors. I grab mossy stone bricks. I then get a lever. Okay, we then have a bunch of chests as well. So if I get iron bars, I get trapped chests. Just like that. And if I then get a pot, that's not bad. There we go. And put that like there. I will actually just go and copy and paste this. Okay, so I stand right here and copy. Go to like here. Paste. Oh, yep, right there. One up here then, and paste. There we go. And we add another one of these here. Goes down, and there's a table there. It pretty much is the same as what's here. Copy. Paste. And there are two of these. So if I put this here. happened to everyone. I don't know. They disappeared to the shadow realm apparently. Leo vanished. Get a barrel. That's, is that in between these two? Yes. Okay. That's like here. If I do that, and then if I get a decorative pot and put that like there, and put that there, and there. The shadow ate them. Not the shadow. There also is a sideways table over here. Copy, rotate, -90, paste, right? Yes, okay. There we go, so like about there. Let me go one over though. So like here. Whatever this thing here is, a bunch of pipes. I don't know, I was gonna do a gaming stream after this, playing more of the Joy of Creation. I might not though, because we were probably gonna end up going through a while more, I reckon. A wall. So that is cobblestone. Right, if I then get slabs, and do that. I think that works. Okay. Can I put a Freddy? I can probably put a Freddy thing on this wall. Get a painting. But the question is, which painting is it? It's that one. There we go. Let me move over by one. So there. Got a Freddy face. Alright, and then here we have a barrel. So if I get some concrete with a sign. Actually, no, if I do a more of a teal one, I guess more green. And then get a trapdoor. In front of this is a bunch of carpet. More like a sheet, but whatever. And there also is some warning signs in front of this, which I will go and add. Have you ever thought about happens to Gregory in Security Breach after he gets jump scared, and why Vanessa is the only security guard in the whole Pizzaplex? There's a reason. She killed everyone. If you read the audio tapes, it's revealed that Vanessa, basically kind of took control of Fazbear Entertainment, and basically took over the board. And then after that, she called an all-staff meeting in the, the downstairs cafeteria in the basement, the yellow cafeteria that looks like it was hit by a bomb, the one that's, all destroyed. So she called a staff meeting to that cafeteria, and had every single human employee go to that meeting, and then she killed them all. So that's why that room looks like it was hit by a bomb. Because she basically had every single human staff in the room go to that room, and then she had every single staff bot annihilate them all. It's basically a death chamber. So that's why there's only staff bots in the Pizzaplex now. Because she literally orders... She basically committed Order 66. When will you finish the stream? When I finish what I was planning to get done for today, so we're gonna be going for a while. Get some iron bars. I think that works. Like one here. What's in here? We have another couch. Where's the bodies and the blood? She probably just cleaned it up. Again, my theory is they're in that back room, the giant locked door. I think that's where she stashed them. I have a whole theory video on it. So we have some more barrels here. Again, this isn't like a theory thing, this is actually a confirmed thing. You can read about it in the audio, in the logs you find in Security Breach. You basically find that Vanessa ordered a staff meeting, and then you can see the actual, like, the date of when it took place. And then the next, if you actually, like, match up all the logs, you find one that has a date on it saying she did this staff meeting. And then if you actually match up the dates of every audio log or whatever, a video about it? Yeah, I made a whole theory video about it. But if you look at the next, like, log that comes chronologically and put them in order, the next log is talking about, like, how they're replacing every single human employee with a staff bot. But then it's like, well, where did the people go? And then there's one that talks about, like, smell coming from a back room. So, like, she just killed them all. Vanny just kind of committed Order 66 and annihilated all of them. I looked when it was made. It wasn't that long ago. Let me find it. Like maybe like 2 months ago. Let me see. Why is it showing that monitor instead? It is not the one I selected. Let me see. Here it is.
Totally understood.
Yeah, it's this one here.
Of course. And to thank the Fazbear Mega Pizzaplex employees who are simply worried about getting...
Oh yeah, this is the one that has my whole Remnant rant. Right, I explained Remnant.
...works, because between Agony, Remnant, and oh my god, Fazgoo, it can get very complicated very fast. So let's begin by discussing Remnant and book lore.
And for those who haven't read the 500 books, Agony is a power source that is...
I love this because it's so stupid and yet it somehow makes sense.
Why it's called Agony, because it's created through pure agony. Agony does not require the presence of a human soul to be created, meaning agony can simply be formed through any traumatic event. Oh, what's that? Like most people, including myself, you were crying over the fact that MatPat left Game Theory. Well, don't worry, that bookshelf you were crying next to, it's alive now, and it's gonna kill you. Good luck, have fun. So in short, agony can be created.
This video is just pure insanity. I love it. Again, whenever I make a theory video, I'm purposely trying to make myself look like a lunatic. A lot of the theorists in the FNAF community like bring up all these really good points for their theories and stuff and make them all like really highly edited and really, you know, they make you want to believe in them. I want to make theories that sound so absolutely insane you think upon hearing them there's no way they're true, but then I want to convince you they are. Because again, I do think they are true, but I want it to come across like the ramblings of a lunatic, because I think that's funny. Yeah, I have another theory video I'm working on as well. I can show it. I was gonna show it off before the stream died. Before, let me see, where is it? Is it one that's how Vanny Network works? No, the Vanny Network is the AR augmented version of the Pizzaplex. Where did I put this? What would I have labeled this as? Wait a minute. Is it new lore? I think the title of my video is better. I don't think it's new lore, right? Nope, it's new lore. This was the file it was. We see. I specify the folder and do that. Does that work? I mean, in that, it locks you an avatar that's part lizard and a certain feature that is quite big. I mean, I'm still part lizard, except I'm not really a lizard. I mean, they're the same with this model, but like I'm kind of wearing a jacket so they don't look as big. Alright, well that's loading, so in the meantime, let me continue building. So, alright, so we have another chair in the corner, basically. So that, and that. I bring these up. I don't really have any orange slabs, so I'm going with this for right now. And there's like some high chairs here. That's kind of depressing. That's concerning. I don't like that being a thing. The fact that there are high chairs here, that implies there were children down here. That's concerning. Oh my god. I don't like that at all. Oh god. I don't want to think about children being underground in a maintenance duct. I guess they're probably being stored here or above ground, but I don't remember seeing high chairs in any other place in the Pizzaplex. So the fact that this is the only place I see them is moderately concerning. Did this load yet? Nope. Still loading. Okay, so... Is that everything here minus the trucks? I think so. Let me go and paste this car in. Wait a minute, is this bigger than that one? Oh yeah, there's meant to be two here. I don't know if I can fit two of these in here though. Okay, if I stand right here and copy. That's 3 blocks. So if I were to go to like here. Okay, if I then rotate 180 and stand here. Undo, go to, I undo that as well. Let me go to here. Okay, so now that's in the actual circle. Grab that as well. These all down. Okay, so we have that one. That's facing in the correct direction. I don't know if I want to fit both of these in here because it might look really cramped. Rotate 180. I then stand right here and paste. Why did that not do anything? Oh. And that doesn't really look that great. You know what I'm gonna do? Well, I guess it's fine. Let me replace all this. This is lime wool. Okay. So like that. I then grab an item frame that there. So like that. Fill these in. It's still loading. Oh, I think it worked. Wait, did it work? Specify rigs. Why is this not working? Oh, wait, I think it did. I had to move the files first. I think it's resetting the actual project file. Right. I don't know. I'll let that sit for a second. Oh my god, my frames. Holy crap. Oh god, I loaded it up and my frames. Oh god. That might be a problem. Honestly, that doesn't look as bad as I thought it would. Probably fine. We can look at this, though, now that it loaded. Security breach has many... Let me see. Did this all load up correctly? Escape ending. Security breach burns, and no one is... Alright, this is the video with the... This is the crazy one with the opening. Pretty sure she's dead. Monty gets, well, using one arm. Yeah, here is this here. I can show this. This is the theory video. It's not done yet. Still working on it. Security breach has many endings, from the Vanny ending. Oh, it is lagging from like the burn crazy. Trap ending to the fire escape ending. Oh god, it is. Breach the frames are not happy. End. However, I want to pose a question. Can they all coexist? And I don't mean that metaphorically. I mean literally. Could they all have happened, and do the cutouts fit together to equal a greater whole? A untold ending to Security Breach. An ending where everything burns and no one escapes to C6 AM. And welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoyed that crazy little intro. With that said and done, I have a crazy theory I want to talk about today. And that theory is, did everybody die, and who is alive? Now, if you have no idea what I'm talking about, don't worry, let me explain. So in Ruin, Roxy gets forklifted and then tries to 1v1 the Mimic, and then very clearly loses the fight because the Mimic continues its pursuit of Cassie. And if we're assuming this is Glamrock Freddy from Security Breach, you know, Gregory's Freddy, then I'm pretty sure I can consider him as dead. Since while he may be functional, every ounce of personality and pure chaddiness that he had in Security Breach is very clearly... I hate the fact I wrote into the script pure chaddiness. I might cut that. So Glamrock Freddy being so reduced to a mindless brute that wants to chase you down with murderous intent, I'm considering that as dead. Cassie falls down this elevator shaft and, you know, assuming she's a child, I'm pretty sure she's dead. Monty gets, well, Monty just has a really bad day. He loses his legs, then he gets electrocuted, then... Yeah, no, actually, that's kind of it. Yeah, so again, it's not done yet. I also wrote the script for this and got the theory ready before Help Wanted 2 came out. So, I still haven't finished Help Wanted 2, but I'm pretty sure Cassie's alive in that. So I guess Cassie did survive the elevator fall, which I have many questions as to how and why. Because, like, she's a child and fell down an elevator shaft, and I'm pretty sure she should be dead. But, you know, physics be damned, or whatever, I guess, I don't know. Like, oh yeah, children are fragile beings. Throw them down an elevator shaft. I guess they're fine, apparently. But, you know. Anyways. Let's continue with the build. So I'm working on that theory video, and then I also have one relating to, like, Moon and whatnot. I also want to work on a Joy of Creation theory video. I think I already know where it's going in terms of the story. I think the Joy of Creation demo is a misdirect. I think Nixon's trying to pull the wool over everyone. So, the Joy of Creation remake is being framed as a remake. I don't think it is. I think it's a sequel, hidden as a remake. And the reason I say that is because at the end of the Joy of Creation 1, the house burns down, and Scott is taken over by Ennard, basically, and is controlled like a puppet. Now, the beginning of the Joy of Creation demo starts with, like, you being in this kind of weird mindscape thing where you're, like, choosing, you know, a path or whatever, and then it kind of, you wake up in the house or whatever. I think the Joy of Creation demo takes place after the events of the Joy of Creation, and you're Scott inside of Ennard's mind, basically. Sort of a similar situation to, like, what we saw with Circus Baby and the other fun times within Ennard. I just think it'd be really cool if, like, the ending of the game cuts back and it's, like, Scott getting ejected from his own body. Similar to, like, how Circus Baby was ejected from Ennard. I think that'd be a cool twist. Anyways, the rest of this, what else is there in here? So I want to get carpets and just add extra detail now. And we're gonna have some trapdoors all around. I want to make sure none of these are near any of the trapdoors. I'm not pressure plates, not trapdoors. That way they don't activate any of the trapdoors. I'm gonna activate that. No, it's fine. That will activate that, right? Again, I have the stone and gravel pressure blade specifically to look kind of like dirt and stone and stuff on the ground. Welcome back. I don't like it. Are you convinced to order 66 with Vandy now? Makes a lot of sense. Yep. Plus, again, if you want to get even darker with it, I think they're the ones possessing all the staff bots in the sewers. Because one constant trait across the entire franchise has been when an animatronic has the black, like, behind part of their eyes, and then it has a white pupil, it means they're possessed. And in the sewers, we find a bunch of staff bots in, like, the giant pits that have, like, the white eyes. And if you fall into the pit, you get grabbed by all of them and killed. I think all of those staff bots are possessed by the employees of the Pizzaplex. Because, like, that's a lot of possessed staff bots, and unless Vanny just had, like, a pile of dead younglings that she's throwing into that pit to possess them, I don't know what else would be down there. And if you want to be even darker than that, you could say the walls of the people. Again, I think Vanny probably stashed their bodies in that room that's, like, closed off. But again, to be even darker, the trash area in the sewers where you run away from Chica, the walls of that room are just a bunch of trash bags stacked on top of each other. So if you want to be dark, you could say those are body bags. We're going too far with this, but behind the unopened door, there was something about Endos, so potentially they possess Endos. Yeah, pretty much. Again, there was meant to be a deleted hallway there at one point, but we have no idea what that actually looked like. Like, I'm still considering it there, and that the game labels it as a supply closet. I'm just saying, it's more disturbing thinking that there's a supply closet full of a bunch of corpses, like in the cafeteria. Oh yeah, eating a nice, you know, some delicious food, unaware of the fact that there's a room next to you full of corpses. Is pretty much all of this as well. I'm contemplating on if I want to do, well, yeah, let me see. How would they hide the smell? They don't have to, because everyone's dead. Because again, the underground area is closed off. No one actually goes down there anymore. The whole thing is closed off. The elevator is sealed. Gregory gets down there because he's going with Freddy, and Freddy just has access to everything. That's not an area that, like, you would be allowed in, basically. The yellow cafeteria is a staff cafeteria. It's not for, like, the public. And since Vanny pretty much killed all the staff, there's no reason to ever go down there again. So, again, Vanny has no reason to, like, actually worry about that. No one's gonna, again, none of the staff can't, she doesn't have to worry about the staff smelling the smell if the staff are dead. And that's kind of what happened. Double deep slate. Let me see what other slabs I can use. Let me just do polished deep slate. There we go, that was good. Surely think of this in Fazerblast. There's a UFO ride. The staff bots have wheels, can't climb stairs, but unless all events of Sphere Bridge happen. Day after the Order 66. If Freddy can access everything, does that mean if you're on toilet, Freddy can just break? Yeah, pretty much. Freddy doesn't care about privacy. He's a mechanical bear. He does what he wants. Freddy is Freddy. Freddy does what Freddy wants. Let me do a gradient with the green as well. And spectator. So if I bring this down here, I go all the way down to this side. Okay, so green terracotta. Green concrete. Oh. There we go. And then we'll go for the green right now. Let's see. Families of the employees. Well, we know that she kind of killed some of them. I mean, hell, okay. Cassie's dad worked at the pizza place, and she was told that he went missing. So, like, they already have that covered. Like, Vanny just flat out killed Cassie's dad. Which I don't think she's aware of yet. That is something I'm excited to see what they do within next game. Assuming Cassie's not possessed by Vanny, which I've seen people say is the case. I've yet to actually beat Help Wanted 2. Again, you have to remember, Vanny is like a psychopathic killer. It's like, oh no, what about the families of the employees that go missing? I'm pretty sure she would just kill them. Like, I don't think she cares. Like, again, Vanny basically committed Order 66 and killed a few hundred people in a cafeteria. I don't think she cares about killing a few families. I really don't think she cares. And, like, what's she gonna do? I mean, what are you gonna do to stop her? There's not much you can do about that. Again, it's because, okay, remember, in the FNAF universe, the AR game exists, alright? In FNAF AR, which again doesn't exist anymore because the server shut down, but in the AR game, there is the Fazbear rental service, alright? That's an in-universe thing. Vanny can actually just send an animatronic to your house to jump you. Like, there's not much you can do against that. It's like, oh no, you figured out Vanny's evil scheme. You know, you should probably tell the authorities. Meanwhile, you hear a knock at your door, you open it, it's fucking Music Man there to kick your ass. Like, what do you do against that? Like, again, it's like, oh no, you can just tell someone. What do you do when Music Man shows up to your house? Like, I don't think there's much you can do against that. You're kind of just done at that point. Like, okay, in the books, Vanny sends this animatronic bird to spy on this kid. Like, it goes back to his house and watches him. Like, she can totally get you even, like, if you're not in the Pizzaplex. Hell, she gets Gregory when he escapes. When Gregory escapes the Pizzaplex, she goes after him and gets him. Like, between the rental service and then just the Glamrocks alone, if Vanny wants someone dead, she can definitely do it. And ending with the newspaper saying missing. Yeah, like, again, look how many people went missing. Where is this? Let me find this. The one cutscene of Gregory, like, sheltering by the newspapers. Where is this? Map, security breach. Do cutscene. Let me find this. Where is it? Security breach. Yeah, here it is. Like, again, Gregory escapes, and, like, look how many people are missing. These are all missing people. Like, and again, we don't know if these are children. These could be, like, families. Like, Vanny is just going on a murder spree, and it's not something I see a lot of people talk about. Like, it is public knowledge that there are a bunch of people going missing. Like, Vanny has no problem killing people. Like, she goes after Gregory here. It's like, what do you... Like, there's not much you can do against that. Again, so, like, there's the animatronic rental service as well, which Vanny is now in control over. So, like, she could just send, like, an evil Glamrock Freddy to your house to jump you. You know her full name? Vanessa. Let's go, my back. I don't know. Alright. Come back whenever. I want to say this area is mostly done. Replace this. Why this got replaced. Oh, this get replaced actually, wait a minute. Did I command this by mistake? Come on, go. Bring this over to here. Do we know her full name? No, we don't. I mean, okay, the FNAF movie says that Vanny or Vanessa is an Afton because Afton's her dad, but I don't think that's the case in the game's timeline, unless that was the point of that scene, to basically tell us that Vanny is an Afton in the games. But if that was the case, I feel like more people would be talking about it. It also doesn't make much sense. There's no way she can be Afton's daughter in the game's timeline, because he's been locked in a room for 60 years. And prior to that, again, he was locked in a room for 60 years as Springtrap. And then prior to that, he's dying. And we know all of his kids, pretty much. Unless Vanessa... Okay. The only Afton in the game's timeline who could be her father is Michael. Unless Michael Afton is Vanessa's father, she can't be an Afton. Okay, either Michael Afton has to be her father, or Afton's wife had another kid we're not aware of. Which could be the case, I don't know. Trap was in security breach, charging pod, yeah. It's confusing. Either way, I think I can consider this entire area pretty much done now. I think this is pretty much done. Now that we've done all of that, go down here. We just kind of add some more pressure plates down in this area. Get rid of that one. And put that there. There's a and there was a message about someone sending a team down in the morning, but yeah, no. Yeah, she yeeted their souls from their being. Yeah, they're gone. Like, again, some of the employees did start to figure out what was going on, but by that point, it's like, it's already done. I think by the point any employee figured out what was going on, it was already too late. They were already in the trap. Because there are some audio logs, not audio logs, but like recorded logs from some of the employees that are dated the same day as the massacre, of them talking about how they think something's going on, and that Vanessa was doing something sketchy. But like, we know that that was the day that she ordered 66 to everyone. So like, by the time any of the employees figured out what was actually going on, they were basically already in that cafeteria, and they were doomed. So let me show the cafeteria, because like, once you're in that room, there's not much you can do against that. Let me show this. I teleport Gregory here. Let me show how actually awful this room is. Like, this room is actually a death trap. Well, once it loads, that is. Alright, I can't load it on the light map. Wait a minute. You go to the base game. My headphones are also dying again, so I'll have to switch the audio to the other ones. Waiting for the game to load. There we go. Alright, if I teleport Gregory here. Waiting for it to load. There we go. Okay. So let me explain how terrible this room is. So first up, alright, let's look at the room. This is the room here, okay? This is where Vanny committed the massacre, alright? If we look at the entrance to this room, there are these giant doors, alright? And these are sliding doors, alright, with handles. There are no handles on the other side of this door. If these doors close, you cannot open them from the other side. They are one-sided doors. Because again, there's the handle here. There's no handle on the other side of this. So if this closes, there's nothing you can do against that. So there's a door over this, which can be slid closed, locking this entire hallway. And there's another one here. Vanny basically could have waited for everyone to get into the cafeteria and then close both these doors. And then none of them are getting out. And then all the way down here, get around these staff bots. Then there are these giant doors, alright? And this door here actually has the same door texture as the Mimic's door, meaning it's been basically sealed over with concrete, just like the Mimic's door. So, whatever happened here is just suspicious by itself. But again, there are the side doors as well. Let me go to those. I can head down here. I can get around these staff bots, that is. Can I get around without you catching me? Okay. Like, again, all of these doors are barricaded, which is even worse. So, I'm assuming, as far as I can tell, I think the staff bots came in through this door here. And the reason I think that is because I imagine all the employees entered through the main entrance, which are these big doors here. Alright? I'm going to assume they probably entered through these. The only thing Vanny would have to do then is close these giant doors. And they can't open those from this side. There's nothing they can do about that then. They're stuck in here. And then if Vanny were to go and have all the staff bots enter the room from this door, that's the only other door in this room that's open. What are they going to do? Like, they're just kind of done. They're trapped in a corner against a few hundred staff bots that want to kill them. I think that's why this door is barricaded. Because some of them tried to stop them from coming in. Like, this room looks like it was hit by a bomb. Like, it is crazy how, like, there's tables flipped and just everything. Like, look at this. There's a table cracked in half. It's crazy. But again, the main thing I'm concerned about is the fact that this door has the concrete door texture that the Mimic was locked behind. Like, this entire room got completely trashed. And again, we know that the staff bots have no problem killing people. It only took 2 staff bots to kill Vanny in the Fazerblast ending, when Gregory did the whole disassemble Vanny. 2 staff bots by themselves took out Vanny. So, like, a few hundred staff bots versus, like, all the employees of the Pizzaplex, they're done. There's not much you can do against that. Before I go, can you fly around in Ruin? Sure, what do you want to see in Ruin? I can show off Ruin. Oh no, we're in the pre-build. Let me go to the other version. Let me also switch my audio over before my headphones die. Main lobby, anywhere out of bounds. Okay. My headphones, Is my full body tracking working? Wait a minute. It is not. Okay. Alright, secure to breach. Let me launch this. Launch Unreal Unlocker. Oh wait, let me also switch the audio over to my other headphones. There we go. And I gotta manually switch it over on the stream as well. There we go. Alright, the game is slowly loading up. Should be loaded up in a second. Oh, and it crashed. God damn it. This is going to the thing, isn't it? Load it again. Alright, security breach is gonna be temperamental, I guess. That's fine. The rest of this is pretty much done as well. Oh god, what the hell? Why are my frames terrible? Wait. Security breach. Alright, there we go. Now it's launched. Alright, let me load up Ruin. Is Redstone not working? Why is it not working? should be working. Or is it the game lagging? Okay, why is this not working? Oh wait, it's not connected. Why did this get disconnected? What? Why did this get disconnected? No idea when that happened. Is that why? Yep. Okay. I don't know why that wasn't working. But think of it, but think of it ever throw on why there was so much stuff in the compactor in the kitchen. Yeah, that could also be a reason why there's no bodies. Here is ruin. So here is all of it here. You can see the parking garage, or I guess this is a pit, not really a parking garage. So there's everything here, there's nothing back there. This area here, though, you can see some of the underground parking garage under here, as well as a recharge station. And there's a door here. I'm not sure where that goes. I'm assuming this is the parking garage since there is parking right there. It's pretty much all under that. All of this would have been a parking garage. And this went somewhere. All the individual rooms. I still don't know how the hell this statue fell. It's like that's an intentional thing. That wouldn't fall by itself. So again, it's a lot of crazy stuff. Everything's just kind of destroyed. Thanks, I gotta go. Alright, we'll come back anytime. She could have crushed the bodies and then let Chica eat them. Yeah, that's even more disturbing. I don't know what's more disturbing, the fact that she probably did that, or the fact that Chica would probably eat the bodies. Anyways, now that we've gotten that, let's go and everything else. So, let's drop down to here. Alright, so if I get chiseled, I grab this. What did I do with the floor here? I did a pattern. Okay. If I grab jungle planks. Well, first up, wait, let me do the cobblestone first. Oh, wait, wrong seat. Here we go. Okay, let's just kind of detail the floor here, and then we'll go from there. So what I'm kind of doing with this is, again, we know that we have the layout for all these rooms, but we don't actually know what's in these rooms. We have no video evidence or anything relating to these rooms. So I do kind of know what the floor is, though. And so we have two hallways that connect to this room, and both of them have the exact same floor design. So I'm just kind of assuming that this room also has that floor. That's why I'm adding a floor into here. Okay, all of that here. If I were to then fill this up with junk planks. Let me get the music back up. Here we go. if I then go and replace all of this, so this is jungle planks. Okay, replace jungle planks, basalt. Chiseled stone bricks and deep slate. And there we go. What are your favorite kinds of cookies are? I actually don't know if I really have a favorite kind of cookie. Not really, I guess, a cookie person. More of like an ice cream person rather than like cookies. Alright, so that looks fine. Now if I then bring the wall in, I'm going to wrap this around the whole room. And we're going to then bring this down through there. If I then raise all of this up to this height here, and if we then go and add a smooth stone onto this, and if we bring that down to there. I just go and kind of bring all this in to there. I then get terracotta. And we're going to wrap this over all of this, and then we're going to raise all this up. Oh, not that row. Alright, so the rest of this as well. Now, I'm not going to do all of this today. I'm going to cut a bunch of this. rid of these. Now, I will actually go and connect all these up into the corresponding hallways. I also want to go and actually repair this hallway here. We lost all the gravel in here at some point. I'm sure with concrete powder. New jungle planks. Place air. Jungle planks. This eventually connects back into the lower levels of Fazerblast, which is right here. I'm not entirely sure why there's random bricks here. I don't know if that's meant to be there or not. This is the issue. Some of this stuff I would have built almost 2 years ago, and I don't know if it's stuff getting moved around and broken, or if it's actually meant to be there. House Freddy's still open. They have a really good PR team. That's pretty much the best way I can explain it. I mean, they're absolutely committing... Wait a minute, is this wrong? Yes, okay, wait, I bring this in. Like, again, we know from the phone calls from the first FNAF games, if they find a dead body in the pizzeria, they will wait like the maximum amount of days before reporting it, and they'll make sure to like basically bleach the whole building. So like, they're perfectly fine with covering up a corpse and a murder. So if they're fine with that, they're absolutely committing tax fraud. Like, I find it really funny though if like Afton is like, oh yeah, I'm killing the younglings but taxes, I'll pay those. That would be funny. It's just like the Joker scene of Joker complaining about the IRS. Oh, that one was meant to be lighter weight. Okay. So now that we have all of that, what I will do, I click this, go all the way down here. Here. Okay. Jungle planks. Okay. Gray concrete powder. Light gray concrete powder. That looks good. I like how that looks. I then do the same thing here. Let me also texture this since I'm here. Bring all of that down, bring this over. Okay, if I then replace this with planks, and do that. Cool. And this eventually connects to everything else. Yeah, this looks much better with the floor back. Now the question now is, do I want to... Well, I'll keep the walls consistent with this. You know, we know what that hallway looks like. This will all be end stone. that. I then replace this. Okay. So the walls are this. Wait, right. Or is this the bottom row? Wait a minute. Yes, okay. So we're going to bring all of these down and around the corner. And then put the bricks above this. So I'm going to keep this with the same kind of wall color palette we were doing with the Fazerblast walls, even if this one is meant to go to Roxy Raceway. I'm assuming they're probably pretty similar. Game is still loading, saving, or whatever. There we go. Okay, well, how tall is this? Oh, it's pretty tall. And the ceiling is then this. Okay. So let's see, right? Yes. So there. If I bring all this down then. So like that. Did I do a thing on the actual inside of this though? I did, okay. So like this. There we go. And we're gonna do the same thing here. So we have both tunnels here. This one goes to Fazerblast, and this one goes to Roxy Raceway. And then this connects into there. I will keep all of these still as consistent as I can. Well, this is definitely a different shaped hallway though. I'll keep it in line with this then. So we're not going to be detailing these hallways in this stream, we're just kind of shelling them pretty much. Putting an empty shell around them. So we're going to shell this, and we're going to jump into the lower level of Fazerblast. And actually do like the Vanny boss fight and stuff. What is above this actually? Oh, it's that. Alright, if I then raise all of this up to this level, and then we just have the bricks. And this is the actual Mangle room here. The Mangle Easter egg room. And bring that down to there. Okay, then raise all of this up. What is the ceiling in here? Did I do the bar texture? I did. If I bring it to this row. So I have this all go along there. I break this and have this go around. And then bring all this down. So I'm gonna quickly add the, I guess, inner ceiling grate thing in, and then I'll throw some pressure plates on the ground and call this section relatively done, in terms of it being, like, I guess, chilled. So I do want to figure out what exactly was here. Try and get it as accurate as possible. Okay, so above this are then the bars. Both those, okay. Break this one. There we go. Bring that into the wall. There we go. And we're then going to bring this all the way down the other side of the hallway. Basically just the same thing as we did on the opposite side. Break the extra parts. This might be like the longest build stream we've done, but I don't know. I know we did a 10-hour stream once. Pretty sure that's the longest one I've done. This might top it, I don't know. Let's see. Alright, so if I then fill all of this in. Bars. And there we go. You also replace these so they're connecting to the wall. Okay. And now what I want to do is if I go up here and click that, I'm going to bring all of this down by 1 basically. Is that all of it? Cool. I then kind of get out of here. Okay, so going from here pretty much. If I click that, fly all the way down to here. So, like here. What is it? This is brown wool. Okay. Place brown wool cobblestone. There we go. Cool. We have all of this now. And I can add the lights in on another time. This goes all the way into here. Let me actually go and have these go up. These are meant to be like pipes. Okay. What I will also do, if I get endstone, let me do a basalt pillar actually. I bring that up to here. You look at the map often? What do you mean do I look at the map often? Like the build itself? I mean, yeah. I definitely go back again whenever I go back to a lot of the older areas and trying to update them occasionally. Since again we are always adding new textures to the map. I do like this then. And get trapdoors. Let me have them go down. That must be a lot. Yeah, but it looks better for sure. Get a trapdoor and grab this. Put that there and that there. Then slowly bring these in. Here we go. And if I were to then just go to here and do this. Oh, I need to actually, this should be indented away from here. Well, that's not ominous at all. I'm assuming that's one of the cave sound effects I changed. That's not spooky in the slightest. Am I not? I mean, totally spooky. I want to say this is relatively done in terms of what I want to do with it. Which one? What are your favorite kinds of cookies? Again, as I said, I don't really have a favorite kind. If I have the option of like eating a cookie, I'm probably just gonna go get ice cream. Actually bring all this around. This will max out the builder's wand. Again, I mentioned this on the Discord server. I had replaced one of the cave sound effects with the sister location jump scare sound for the iterative interpreter level I was working on. And it never occurred to me that that sound effect would play if you were in a cave. And all of this is underground. So I was building stuff the other day, and I was working on a freaking tree. I was building a goddamn palm tree for the pool area. And then just out of nowhere, I had just super loud as well, the iterative jump scare sound. I almost fell out of my chair. I was so confused. I wasn't sure like where it came from, and then I realized it was a cave sound effect. And I'm like, I did not think that through. Like, it would appear replacing the cave sound effects replaces the cave sound effects. And I scared the crap out of me. That's why I changed it. Holy crap, did that definitely made me jump. I felt my soul leave my body. Just peacefully building a tree and then I just get jump scared.
I hear a sound, see them in the dark. I know there's someone there. Why don't you believe me? Maybe you're right. But
Bring that to here. I want to change the color of this. Change some of it, I guess.
What's that sound? I know someone's there, hiding in the shadows, thinking I was unaware. Well, who's that I see? The birthday boy to be. Well, let's invite him over. Hurry up.
I know this is all the same, so what I might do... I imagine there's a reason I alternated colors here with the outline. Let me pull up the map. Are these different rooms? Here's the map. Do. These are part of R&D 2. It's all of this here.
I knew I was right.
Okay, wait, no, this is an outdated map. Wait, that's not it. Which map is it? Is this it? No, it doesn't show the stairs. Is it this one? Where is it? Is it this one? Here we go. You won't be copyrighted for playing the original song and not a cover. No, I will. YouTube doesn't care. Again, I'm not monetized, so like, I don't lose anything if I get a copyright claim. I just don't want the video to get taken down, basically. Like, they can play as many mid-roll ads on the video as they want. I care less. Is this the room? Wait a minute. This goes out to there. Which map has the deleted thing? God, I need to label these. Yeah, this one doesn't separate. It's not any of these. What map was it? God damn it. This one? Okay, this is part of it. It's the right floor, but it doesn't show what I'm looking for. Alright, I don't know what I did with the actual map outline, but like, I'm looking at this here, and like, the fact that when I outlined this, I made this red, this white, and this blue has to mean something. Otherwise, I would have used one color. So, and again, I probably mapped this like a year ago, and I don't remember why I did that. I imagine there was a reason for it, but who knows what that was. Alright, I'll separate them by color, I guess, for now. Not sure why I would have done that. There has to be a reason. They're probably meant to be separate colored rooms or something. Because you can figure out the actual color of hallways via what they're labeled as without looking at them. Any of the Fazerblast connecting hallways have this pink line going through with the white brick. The Roxy ones have the red line, and the Monty ones have the green line. So if they say like RX and Freddy or whatever, you can figure them out what color they are. What version of the hallway and what color. So I'm going to assume that's why these are different. Wait, no, I can change it from here. Wait. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna go with random colors for now, and I'll make sure it's more accurate later. I can easily change the colors of stuff with the world in it. There we go. It's playing. It's so satisfying when you're able to like go around corners like that and continue building without misclicking. Okay, and this one here being gray. What if I literally just did gray? This one back here is blue as well. Yeah, there has to be a reason I color-coded these. There is definitely a reason. What that reason is, I have no idea. There's no doubt about that they were color-coded for a reason. What that was, I don't remember. Rent there, break this, place that. Raise all of this up. And I'll make this green, why not? I don't know what color it's meant to be. Oh, it's lagging green. Actually, let me just have it be mossy stone. Raise that up. Okay. Oh no, that's blue, so that should match this. Wait. Guess I'm going to red then. Up and raised everything up. There we go. Alright, so if I then just bring bricks around all of this. Actually, I'm gonna cheat, wait. I'm gonna be lazy. Alright, if I were to go from here and bring it in by 2, with that, all the way over to here. That. Let's see. Copy. Yay. Alright, cool. Raise that up. And raise all of this as well. Like that. Raise the rest of this. That, break this. This is white wool, and this is cobblestone. Place, white. Wool, cobblestone. There we go. Got this part. Alright, cool. And then if I then go and fill in floor. I'll add some basalt fillers whenever the color of the wall changes. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I can break this. I did the wrong block. Alright, wait, is that all the same? Yeah, okay. A basalt pillar. And put this here. And that works. I'll leave that open for now, because I'm not sure what the ceiling of this is. Going into here then. I'm gonna replace this and move this up. Let me see. Get some terracotta. this?
More than exotic butter. Some cryptic lines will be fine. Keep your innards and I'll keep mine. She's pulling strings, but I'm trying.
Get some fences.
What kind of puppet I've been. Never gonna let her get under my skin.
And trapdoors. I get cobblestone. There we go. Okay, and now we have everything in here, which this is the actual lower level of Fazerblast, where you basically run from Vanny. Alright, let me teleport Greg Bottle to there. The Vanny door. Is this here? It's here. Let me see how much we actually have left to do. I might end it, and then we can do this a different day. Actually, we have left. I'm sure this is already done. Okay, so looking at this, so that's this room here, which is where the spiral staircase is. That goes up from here. Let me look at my book. Yes, we got this done. Okay, so the bathrooms, I'll just copy and paste those in. Underground, a Fazerblast, the spiral staircase, fixed ceiling, whatever, fixed ceiling. Alright, this. What else? Build the planet thing, right, the spinny planet things. Is that it? I think that's pretty much it. To drop down to here. So, let me look at all this. Okay, so in terms of things we get to build, we gotta detail this room. This then connects to here, and it all loops around. If we go up here, this is the server room. This thing goes down to here. And I swear okay, I know for a fact I've replaced this floor multiple times. I don't know why it keeps disappearing. I have absolutely replaced this multiple times. I think I did it in the last stream, actually. Wait a minute. Why does the floor keep disappearing? I have no idea. So I go down here. Yeah, this is all the deleted boiler room stuff. We don't know what any of this looks like. Go back to here. Okay, so all we have to do, we have to detail, let me see. So detail this room, and the staircase, detail this room, and then there's this hallway we have to detail, and this room. And then that's pretty much it for the underground. Pretty sure that's it. And then there's the planets. I might do, Need the rest of this. How much stuff is here? All of these, all of this. There's quite a decent chunk of stuff here. Oh god, this room has a lot of stuff in it. Okay, I think that's probably where I'm gonna call it. What I might do, because I do want to get this done before, like, the next stream. And again, I did also want to do a stream playing the Joy of Creation demo. So, either I will... It is also kind of late, so I don't think I'll do that after this stream. I think what I'm gonna do... yeah, I think I'll do a stream tomorrow finishing this, where we'll detail the entire underground, like, this all area here. And then we can play some of the Joy Creation. I think that's a good plan. So, with that said and done, I hope you all enjoyed, had a great morning, and a great evening, whatever time of day it is for you. I hope you all had a great existence, and yeah. Actually, let's see what this looks like with shaders. Wait. Let's go, let me stop the replay first. Let's go all the way up and see what all of this looks like with shaders on. How do we get in here? Game mode, spectator. Game mode, creative. Actually, let me show off the actual game mode I actually made as well. Stop the music. There we go. Okay. So, is the audio on? Yes, okay. What do you think the blob and the burn trap are? I think the blob is just like an amalgamation of like either Remnant, Agony, or all the souls from Ultimate Custom Night. Walk through here, it should trigger the music. Or not. Wait, is it? No, now it's saving the game. God damn it. Okay. Alright, we have to move the command blocks up here. Yeah, okay. So they got moved to here. Alright, that's fine. Game mode. Survival. We turn on array tracing. RTX, I summoned thee. Please don't kill my computer. Let me also get rid of my night vision. Ooh, this looks awesome. We can detail the bathrooms, but what do they look like with shaders? Oh. Okay. Yeah, this looks really nice. We definitely get the space aesthetic. Looks really cool. Let me check down here first. All this looks great. Just the random toilet. This room is kind of dark, though. I might want to add a light there. I'm actually gonna get a light. We didn't really light this area up pretty much at all. So yeah, I definitely need to go through here and add some lights. This is... Oh yeah, this is like pitch black outside of these lights here. Because I was going in having night vision the whole time while building, so I didn't really think about how dark it would be. So, wow, this is insanely dark. You can't see anything in here. There's some lights I added, but like I definitely need much more. And then you can actually, oh, that's all my death. Go back to spectate mode. Fly back up to here. Survival. We can make our way over here. We still need to detail this as well. So there is still a decent chunk of stuff we have to do. if we actually head over to the actual game mode itself. We kind of get around here because this isn't built either. I can't see a thing. Oh god, oh, almost fell. So if I click this should be working now, right? I can reach it, that is.
You will be playing base attack.
Yay,
Capture the 3 enemy bases by defeating each guard and then pressing the button under the base flag.
Awesome. Cool. So I'm gonna have like a door open here basically, and then you're gonna be given a Fazerblast. This worked perfectly. Let me show off the actual thing I'm working on. As well. I also get netherite so I don't end up dead. I don't need that many fast. Game survival. Let me also turn my render distance down a bit. I've had 32 chunks loaded this entire stream. Am I insane? What is wrong with me? No wonder I've been lagging. I've had 32 chunks loaded the entire time. My god. I'm a dumbass. Holy shit. Oh, I wonder why I've been lagging. I've had 32 chunks loaded the entire time. Oh my god, I've been building an underground hallway. I did not need 32 chunks. Oh my god. That is... Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm actually just dumb. Alright. Holy crap, I am dumb. Anyways, if we head down here... I think this should all still be working. I stop sound. Does this still work?
You will be playing base attack.
Yay.
Capture the 3 enemy bases by defeating each guard and then pressing the button under the base flag.
Oh wait, I'm on peaceful mode, I'm pretty sure. Oh, the game's saving again. Okay. Difficulty, easy. Let me try that again.
You will be playing base attack. Capture the 3 enemy bases by defeating each guard
Yep.
and then pressing the button under the base flag.
They're here. Oh my god. That's a lot of pillagers. Oh my god, it's Fanny. Oh my god, no. That's a Ravager. Oh god. Oh my god, holy crap. That's a Ravager, oh my god. Oh my god. That's Fanny. Oh my god, the lag! The frames! Oh my god! The ray tracing! The ray tracing! Oh my god! No! I'm turning off shaders. Alright. Oh god. I'm aborting. Spectator mode. We're aborting. Difficulty peaceful. Alright. And stop sound. There we go. Okay. Alright, holy crap. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, well, with that said and done, I hope you all enjoyed, had a great morning, a great evening, and a great existence. I will see all of you, I guess, tomorrow, and yeah. Till tomorrow, have a great existence, and peace out. Bye!